Hello. Hello.
We got both. Yeah, both of us got it. Yeah.
Yeah. いらにゃいまし。
Congratulations, everyone. Is it 5 minutes? Yeah.
It's 5 minutes, yeah, but I haven't started the timer, yeah, because I'm stupid, yeah. Hold on.
Good. Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
Like yeah,
five,
yeah, exactly.
5 of them, yeah. Hi. Welcome back to Ace Attorney, yeah. Pachi pachi. We're playing.
Hello, everyone. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no. 10 minutes. Let me add
10
to the
minutes.
timer, yeah.
Is there a cooldown timer on this? Yeah. Nope, there isn't.
No, no.
No.
I didn't realize people would have so many points. Yeah.
For everyone who has been here as long as I have, they would have nearly 20k points, which is how much. Yeah.
Edit, yeah. I'm editing, yeah. Right fucking now, yeah.
The cooldown timer, yeah.
Yeah. Redemption. Limit 5 redeems per stream. You guys get to be in jail now. Hi. Welcome to stream. It's already a disaster. Yeah! Nyande!
Oh hell yeah.
Hell no! Yo. Meow. Meow.
There's some winks and tehepero, yeah.
Oh yes, yeah. Hold on. So we start with the wink because copy. Thank you for the wink redeem from 8 minutes ago. Here we go. Both of us. Come here.
Yay.
Come
Okay.
here, yeah.
Do I give? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Hi.
Yeah.
And then Tepero, how many was that? One, just one Tepero. So many. Oh my god, so many. Okay, Tepero. That one sounded especially ugly. Yeah. I'm in Yanguish.
Nyanguish.
I'm in Nyaspair. Nyaspair. Alright. Welcome to a great Ace Nyattorney.
Two nyan binaries.
Non-binary. That's I love that. I love
That's kind of good. That kind of rocks. That fucks. Thank you, Evan. Yeah.
I need that on a shirt. Yeah, maybe I'll make a shirt like that. That would be so.
Yeah.
That would be so cute. Yeah. I forgot for a second. Yeah.
How dare you?
We have
Yeah.
We have like 18 minutes of this. Yeah. So.
That's good. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
So we're gonna be going through the DLCs of Ace Attorney. Neuronicals. It doesn't always work.
Oh, Neuronicals.
So we well, I don't think we can get to Nyanzeeks because Nyanzeeks is over here.
Before
We're here.
we started the stream, I was like, Aqua-kun, we need to skip right to the last case so that I can say yeah at the end of all of Van Zeeks' lines. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Nyanzeeks.
Nyaruhodo. I mean, if it's Nyaruhodo and Nyairis.
Oh, Nyairis.
Nyairis. I mean, that's still pretty cute. I think. Yeah. Not as Gapmoy as Nyanzeeks, but it's content nonetheless. Okay, but before we start, I need to drink a lot.
Me too. I need to drink some water too, yeah.
Yeah. Megane, we're putting on the whole accessories today. Please
Oh,
forgive the
Nyazuma.
discourtesy, yeah.
How long is glasses for, or is it just a permanent thing?
I mean, I put it as a permanent thing because, as I said, I didn't realize that people have so many things.
Have so many things.
All right, hold on.
I'll put on some glasses.
Yeah, we're smart cats now.
Oh, smart cat.
Smart.
Smart.
Let's put the ones with no glare, maybe because it's easier to see my face like that. I don't know. This one's kind of hard to put on though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, no! It's all my bangs again, yeah. Damn it!
Trying to put on glasses as a VTuber is a chore.
It really
it's
is.
a task. Yeah.
No! It's attached to my eyelid, yeah. God damn it. Oh, my Achilles heel. It's my own
I'm
hair.
attaching mine to glasses.
I think I did
Coming
it.
to my dip bangs.
I think I did it.
It's funnier this way. Yeah.
Oh, you have the one with wait, dude. Okay, wait, hold on. We gotta match because I have the exact same one, but in black. Hold on. There we go.
Oh boy.
The exact same one. Oh, it's too big. And it's wait. How do you rotate again? Oh, like this.
Control and scroll, yeah.
Yeah.
So close. We got it. We did it.
No, that's
Oh.
my eyelid. Please, please, why is it so hard? I feel like this is like those sunglasses that have like the mustaches attached to them. This is what it feels like. I gotta finesse it. Oh my! I'm gonna pass away now.
Pass away.
Yeah. 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 Okay.
Fanatic.
Good enough now. Good enough now. Hi. We're educated cats now.
Oh, educate.
Vinyas it.
Yes.
Hell yeah. No, don't redeem a second one, yeah. I don't know where the hell to put it after that.
I think it's done. I think you only had one. I checked earlier.
Oh yes, yes. I was smart. And I put in one. The redeem is
for
the
stream?
one. It's a one-time thing, yeah.
Forever.
One for yeah, forever. I'll step on these glasses as soon as I'm done, yeah. All right. All right. So we got 13 minutes left to our nya counter. So let's go. Let's get into it. It's the escapades. The episode 5 nyascapades. It's Nyaruhodo's legal consult. I'm a cat lawyer. I'm a lawyer. It doesn't always work. All right, here we go. Ikunya.
Spoilers.
Ikunya. It's one first game. Spoilers.
No.
Even though this room is like end game.
Oh yeah.
All right. Nyaruhodo's legal consultancy. Oh god. Hello. Konnichiwa. I'm back. Yeah. Oh my god,
Oh no! I wasn't expecting to see you today. Okay.
Nom, 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 nom. Oh, hello, Mr. Naruhodo-nya. Did you have a good outing, nya?
I'm gonna go crazy already.
Oh no! Back to back.
Hi, Runa-nya.
Oh.
What's the matter? Your eyes are as big as dinner plates, Nya.
I think you know what's going on. Iris, yeah. I wasn't expecting to see you here, Nya.
I've just made some tea, Mr. Naruhodo, Nya. Would you like a cup? Nya?
A cup of two, or two. A cup of two of them. Sorry. A cup of, or two. Yes, Nya. Definite tea, Nya. Nya.
What a jokester. You jokester.
Yeah.
Oh?
Oh, Nya.
Oh.
Oh, no. All right, Runo, what's going on? You're acting extremely strangely, Nya.
I think you know what's wrong. What? Me? No, not at all, Nya. I'm as normal can be. Normality itself, see? Yeah.
Not again, Mr. Naruhodo, Nya. Sorry? Not what again? What do you mean, Susie, Nya? Whenever he goes out on his own lately, he always seems to come back with a peculiar new purchase, Nya.
Oh.
Oh, what
This
have you
is too
bought?
real.
Yeah.
This is too real, actually.
Naruhodo-san, what have you bought? Yeah.
Peculiar. Peculiar! What's peculiar about the things I've bought, Nya?
You seem to think that anything British is a curio you simply must have, Nya. You keep buying items of bric-a-brac even though you don't know what they are, Nya?
Bric-a-brac.
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 Bric-a-brac. Yeah. Well, there are rather a lot of bric-a-brac shops and pawnbrokeries and the like around here, Nya.
It's when I've been to Lord Strongheart's to give my weekly report. I'm always so nervous beforehand, yeah. On the way home, I just find myself in those shops and yes, alright, I can't deny it. I bought something, yeah.
It's retail therapy, yeah.
It really is.
Yeah.
You're right, you can't deny it, because your eyes are wider than ever, Nya.
The neon brokeries. Not the neon brokeries.
The neon brokery. The neon
The neon
brokery.
brokery. Alright.
You really ought to put up a warning sign about them. They're bigger than some potholes around here, Nya.
What are you trying to say? It's hard to resist things in the bric-a-brac shop. It's all so cheap, Nya. I love dollar stores.
Oh, he definitely went to like ye old Daiso. Yeah.
Real Daiso. Nyaiso.
Nya.
Mr. Scholz has given me lots of useful advice about how to pick out the real bargains, Nya.
Ooh,
We're
I
bargain
don't know.
shopping with Scholz.
I don't know if you should be taking advice from Sholmes about bargain
Like
picking.
in general.
Yeah. Or yeah, just in general. Don't listen to him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, again, Nya.
It's even worse. Oh no! Already? Yeah! No! Yukunya! Yukunya! Yukun! Discord, really? Really? We just started! Discord. Eh? Hold on. Discord! You. Hi.
Hello? Hello?
Yo.
Hello? Hello? Please answer. Yeah.
That was like a fucking breakneck record for Discord to stop doing the thing.
Yeah. I went to check on Discord and I was the only person in call and I was like, yeah.
I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
You must remember, Runyo. Runyo? That Hurley likes to have fun with you. Take his advice with a big pinch of salt, yeah.
Even Iris is saying that.
The same thing you were saying.
Yeah, she's like,
Don't listen to him, but I've put it very nicely, yeah.
Big pinch, like a whole entire
a
cat worth
fistful,
of
yeah.
salt. Yeah. Well, that's true. That thing he told me about, the thing he told me was a pot stand. That thing he told me was a pot stand wasn't a pot stand at all. Yeah. But I'd never have guessed it was a collapsible top hat. Yeah. What?
oh no.
No, and I'd never have guessed that you could fill up this once empty room so quickly, Nya. Honestly, it's overflowing with things we don't need now, Nya. Meow.
Meow.
Meow. I mean, look at those scales. Not once have you weighed something on them, Nya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost forgot, yeah. I know, but ever since I first stood at the defense's bench in court, I don't know why, but yeah, I've just really wanted my own little sets of scales now.
Aww.
Let's see it then, Mr. Neruhodo. What have you come home with today?
Oh, what do you have?
Yeah, but get it out. Take your hands out of your pockets. Yeah, let me see them.
What's in your mouth?
Yeah. Spit it out. Open
Spit
your
it out.
mouth. She's like wrestling him.
He's like, oh well, it's one of these. These not. Oh, sorry.
Wow.
Yeah. These nuts.
These nuts. You are going to get suplexed this second. Yeah.
You imagine these nuts being Susato? Oh my god.
She's already in her girl boss stance.
She
These nuts her right now.
You're one
You're
step
asking
closer
for
to die. Yeah,
They're in his mouth. No.
no.
What is it? Yeah. It looks all dry.
I can't. I'm leaving. I can't believe we've done this. Oh no. Oh, compose yourself, yeah.
It looks all dry and shriveled up in a bowl. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I don't know what's happening. Discord is like not having this conversation. It's like you're like how do you say like stuttery?
Oh, yeah.
No.
No.
I think it's fine now. I'll just keep an eye on it. All right. My god. I'm going crazy. Going crazy.
Ugh, I can't believe that just happened to us. Okay.
Really, Mr. Nyaruhodo? What is it? Yeah.
It's a sea anemone.
Aw.
Anemone.
Anemone. An anemone? Anemone?
Yes. I mean, I know it doesn't look like it at the moment. It's all shriveled up, like you said. Yeah.
Aren't sea anemones living creatures, yeah? The ones that dance about in the seabed, yeah?
Yes, exactly. The ones that dance about on the seabed, yeah.
Oh, they sell sea anemones in the bric-a-brac shops here in Britain, yeah?
I don't know whether they normally do or not, but I do know I bought one today, yeah.
Why, Bruno? Yeah?
Well, yes, for the aquarium, of course, yeah.
Aquarium? I don't know that word, yeah.
We have one.
Yes. We have one in our room.
Am I going crazy? Like, what's happening? Well, Well, according to the shopkeeper, nya, keeping sea creatures in tanks was hugely popular here in London before, nya.
Oh, maybe this is the backstory.
Oh,
of how they got their
pre-prawn.
prawns. It's pre-prawn.
The pre-prawn era.
All time zones or all eras in Ace Attorney games are measured by BP and after Aquarium AA.
Pre and post are both P's, so like
Yep, yeah. PP and PP.
PP and PP. You know. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh shit. That's Iris. That's me. That's me. I'm Iris.
Yes, you are, buddy.
Oh yes, some people have beautiful fish in seawater tanks. It's true, yeah. Having an aquarium became popular because the old glass tax was abolished, yeah.
The glass tax? Yeah.
Yeah. Having glass is illegal. There it is again, rearing its ugly head, yeah. The subject of taxation.
We
Yeah.
had no, actually I was wrong. I think the last
It was the tax talk,
yes,
wasn't
it was a tax talk. I genuinely didn't remember because I was going insane. It was like
Yeah, with mail.
yeah, with
with
mail. It was
mailman.
like I thought it would be funny to bring
Yeah.
Rexine around. Yeah. Yes. Taxes, yeah.
It was a real craze for a while. Everyone in London had one, yeah.
For a while, yeah?
Yes, it didn't last long, yeah. People's enthusiasm soon waned. Yeah. It's far too much work to be changing the seawater regularly in a city like London, yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Never a truer word said, I'm sure, yeah.
You think people might have realized that from the start, really, wouldn't you? Yeah? I almost
Yeah.
forgot. Oh, that's it!
Anyway.
That's it!
Oh! No more nyas!
No more nyas!
Unyad.
Anya.
Free from the nya life. We did it. We survived.
Oh, I was going insane, dude. Okay. No! No!
Excuse me, do you mean Neo? Cold! We're back.
Alright, 5 more minutes. Is that the last one from the the limit?
Let's see. It's not.
Oh my saw. Oh my saw.
Oh, I think okay. So I think Phil probably got the last one. Oh no, they didn't. I can still redeem another one.
Ah!
I won't.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn it off. Turn it off. You guys are going crazy. I'm gonna go insane. Is that 15 minutes? Oh my god, yeah. Alright, 15 minutes, go, yeah. Oh my fucking god, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, yeah.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, that was long before I was born, yeah? So now everyone jokes that there's an unloved aquarium covered in dust in every attic in the capital, yeah?
And it's true, there's one in this attic too, yeah. Oh yes, this is pre-prawn. Pre-prawn era.
We're gonna meet our
PPD.
prawn buddies, yeah.
The prawn lore. Yeah.
This is the lore I was hoping for. This is what
Yeah.
I wanted, yeah.
Oh, I can't believe they're giving us everything we asked for.
Thank you, Great Ace Attorney,
Thank you, Capcom, yeah. Capcom.
Nyapcom.
When I told the man in the bric-a-brac shop about it, he had these words of wisdom, and I quote, "That's why this is the age of the sea anemone," and that made a lot of sense to me, yeah. I'm gullible as fuck, yeah.
It made sense to you, did it, yeah? But Bruno, this anemone, anemone, oh, oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I
Iris!
am 11.
Where did you hear that word?
But Bruno, this anemone, oh, shit. I can't do it.
I can't do it in the Iris voice. I can do it regularly.
Yeah.
Anemone. It's fine in my. I don't know why I can't do it as Iris.
But Bruno, this anemone is all completely dried up.
I think it's because you're saying Runyo.
Bruno.
Everything's screwed up. You just need to soak it in water overnight and it'll be as good as new. That's what the man said, yeah.
I'm not sure that works in the same way as dried wakame seaweed, Mr. Naruhodo. Yeah?
Once I've saved some money, I'm gonna buy some prawns to keep this little fellow company, yeah. Oh, so it's the other way around.
Prawn lore.
he bought a sea anemone and then was like, I'm gonna get something to keep it company, like prawns for some reason.
The prawns is an afterthought.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Afterthought.
Poor prawns.
Oh, how exciting, yeah. Your office will be teeming with life, yeah.
Will it really?
Yeah?
Britain is a funny country, though. I mean, has sea anemone craze, yeah?
Well, they say people in glass houses about comments like that here, Mr. Naruhodo. Naruhodo, nya? Don't forget that there was a very curious rabbit craze in our own country not very long ago, nya.
I thought that was here, yeah. The Britain? I thought it was Britain, yeah, but I guess, well, I went crazy that entire episode, so I don't remember much of it, yeah. A mortifying chapter that people will try to erase from history books 100 years from now, I'm sure, yeah.
You know, there was another craze as well before the aquarium one, yeah? Have you heard of Wardian Cases, yeah?
Wardy... what? Yeah? No, I've definitely never heard of... never heard of them, yeah.
Never.
Never.
They were little glazed cases for growing plants indoors, I believe, nya.
Oh, I see. For plant lovers to raise their favorite tropical plants, yeah.
That's right, like different types of ferns, yeah.
Ferns?
Do you mean those rather dull plants with lots of fronds for leaves, nya?
They're not dull at all. Ferns are lovely plants, yeah. I think people wanted to recreate the exotic foliage of the tropics in their own homes, yeah.
So they grew ferns, yeah. I mean, ferns? Sea anemones? Londoners certainly have a knack for the obscure, you know. You're the one who bought one.
Yeah, I know. He bought one and he's like, oh, fucking weirdos.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like with one in his hand, yeah.
yeah, he's holding it still.
Yeah.
Lol, weirdos. Anyway, well, thinking about it, nya. My grandfather loved the moss on his bonsai, nya. He looked after it better than the trees, nya.
It seems like the more obscure something is, the more it interests people, yeah.
Maybe. Anyway, the Wardian case craze didn't last very long, yeah. Now most of those little glass cases are just gathering dust, I think, yeah.
But haven't I seen one in your room, Iris, nya?
Ooh, I have a gun. You've seen too much, Susie. I don't like that you're so observant, yeah.
You've gone to my room, I see.
You've been in there.
We weren't supposed to be.
Yeah, virus. Yeah, virus returns. Oh yeah.
Ooh, very observant of you, Susan, yeah.
This is in this I would like to remind you guys that in this meta Iris has glass cases of eyes
Oh, yeah!
in her room.
She collects eyeballs,
She
yeah.
collects eyeballs, yeah. So I see you've been to my room, yeah. um,
Yes, that's right. Mine's certainly not gathering dust. I grow tropical herbs in it, nya.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo, I really must ask you to stop all this frivolous buying of strange things, nya.
yes, all right. Sorry, nya. Suminya-sen.
No.
It's just that, well, think about Mr. Sholmes' room, nya.
No, don't think about
He
it.
has also maybe don't put him as a shining example of what you should be. He has all sorts of peculiar trinkets lying around, yeah.
Oh, well, yes, that's true, and they seem to be growing in number, nya. Recently, I've noted a bolo pipe, a few beryl crystals set in a twisted piece of gold, a gold-rimmed pince nez.
Nya?
Yeah.
Nya?
I spotted a small gramophone. I spotted a small gramophone record in there the other day, so I slipped it into the Wait, what? Oh, record. Gramophone. I like gramophone in gramophone.
Yeah.
I was like, what am I reading right now? Okay, let me try that again. I spotted a small gramophone record in there the other day, so I slipped it into the gramophone, yeah. But it was just a whispering voice saying Norbury and nothing more, yeah. Oh,
What the fuck?
That's so creepy.
The hell?
Norbury.
Norbury.
Norbury, nya.
Norbury. What could it possibly be about, yeah?
Those are all mementos. Mementos. Those are all mementos of cases that Hurley solved over the years, nya.
Those are toes.
That's my toast collection.
No, she doesn't just have eyes.
It's all separated into different body parts because she's not a barbarian.
She has an organized collection.
Yeah.
Oh, exactly. That's what I want to create in here. Just that sort of atmosphere, yeah.
Ah, a room full of meaningful trinkets, each with their own unique history, you mean, yeah?
Yes, that! I knew you'd understand me, Susato-nya. Sunyato?
But, Mr. Naruhodo, none of the things you've bought for the room have any connection with any of our cases, nya.
Oh. Don't they? Yeah.
Well, for example, take that splendid but rather weather-beaten top hat, nya. That wasn't used as evidence in any of the cases we've worked on, was it, nya?
Oh, so you have two top hats if you count the collapsible one as well, nya?
No, the collapsible one is a pot stand. As far as I'm concerned, anyway, yeah. I'm in denial, yeah. Denial.
Denial.
Oh, I'm here, yeah. I'm in court, yeah. But the other day when we were in court, they were everywhere, weren't they? Yeah, right behind me. You can see them, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it's me, Bappo.
Top hats, I mean, yeah.
Well, here in Britain, of course, they're the mark of a true gentleman, so that's hardly surprising, yeah? If a man isn't wearing a top hat when he ventures out of doors, he'll be looked down upon, yeah?
Gosh, it has very strict rules, doesn't it? The English gentleman's code, yeah.
I've been wondering how I'd look in a top hat recently, yeah.
I want to see.
I want to see. After all, my university uniform is black as well, so I think it would be. I think it would be very in keeping. Yeah. What is it in keeping? I guess like in on brand. Ye old on brand.
Oh, what a good idea! Go on then, Reno, try it on!
Can we? Oh my god, are we gonna see it? Please.
Oh my god. This is scary. I don't like that. I don't like this.
Oh no! That was what I was supposed to. Just don't look at me like this now. Oh.
Oh wow! I can't laugh as two people, so I'm just gonna go.
Yeah.
Also, the clown music started now.
Oh, the clown music.
When
yes,
did you
thank
put on a top hat?
When? As soon as they mentioned it would be rude if I went out of my house without one.
I looked right beside. All of a sudden, there's a little, yeah, you got a little something.
It's very little.
It's very little.
The lesson here, I suppose, is that the juxtaposition of a student and a gentleman is just so strange and wrong, yeah.
Well, I'd rather it didn't suit me anyway. I mean, these hats are ridiculous, yeah.
Aww.
I'd be willing to bet every foreigner who sees one of these for the first time thinks exactly the same thing, yeah. Why is that man wearing a chimney on his head? Yeah, you look like you have a chimney on your head.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what Naruto is telling you.
Bully. People in glass houses, remember, Runo? Yeah.
What do you mean? Yeah.
Well, what about Japanese? Chonmage top hat.
When did you learn that?
Yeah, what did you know about Chonmage?
Yeah, I'm like, Iris?
Well, what about Japanese chonmage top knots? Those haircuts are the height of ridiculousness. Yeah.
Ugh. True, yeah. So true,
At least
yeah.
you can take his hat off. Once you have a chonmage, it's chon your head for good.
It's Chon your head for good!
It's chon your head for good, yeah.
I'd be willing to bet for every foreigner who sees a chonmage for the first time thinks exactly the same thing, yeah. Why is that man wearing a cannon on his forehead?
Chonmage.
Yeah.
Just his head, not his. A chonmage growing on your forehead will be pretty sight to see. That's for sure. Like a unicorn.
No.
I suppose that's what it means to have different cultures, isn't it, yeah?
This is a lesson in cultural differences, yeah. On the subject of hats, yeah. The one Mr. Sholmes always wears is really very strange, don't you think, yeah?
I beg your pardon, Mr. Nyaruhodo? What a thing to say, nya. That hat is the very essence of Mr. Sholmes, nya. Yes, without his deer stalker, the great detective would be unrecognizable, nya.
It's called a deer stalker, yeah? That's a surprisingly swanky name, yeah. Swanky.
It's the hat of a hunter, just like the flat cap, nya. I made my mind up long ago to visit Regent Street and buy one for myself, nya.
I'm not sure it's gonna fit over your hair, yeah.
Aww.
Well, I think it's perfect for a great detective who stalks his criminal quarry, yeah.
What do you think is strange about it anyway, nya?
Time's up.
Oh, jeez. I was like, is that the fire alarm?
No, it's the nya
Is my
timer.
house on fire?
That's last episode. Fire. All right, we're okay. Hold on, I need to drink. I've been fucking.
Now we have to remember to drop the nyas because I
Yeah,
feel like I'm
no,
not
I have to-
remembering.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I needed that.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cold Bolts.
And we're back to normal. Owari da nya. Hi. What are we even talking about? Wait,
We're
legit.
talking about Sherlock. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Sherlock's
who the
hat.
fuck is that?
Oh yeah, sorry. Herlock's hat. Yeah, I don't know who Sherlock is.
Don't know him.
Don't know him.
True that.
Well,
It's Herlock.
well, you've seen it. It has two brims, one at the front and one at the back. It's like, what is that? A fucking, what is that called? A platypus. It's like a platypus.
That's true.
Why do you need two brims on a hat? Surely not. Surely one at the front is enough, no?
One moment, please. Yeah.
Wait, no nyas. I gotta remember to drop it.
Now it's the opposite.
It's ingrained now. Oh, shit. Crap.
Oh my god. If you ask me, it's just Mr. Sholmes' madcap personality coming through. I bet it's so he doesn't have to think about which way around to put it on or something like that. That's kind of funny.
Mr. Sholmes does not have a madcap personality. He always has a clear head. Deer stalkers were made for hunters who had to hide in thickets when they were stalking their prey. The brim at the back was designed to stop the stalks of plants scratching the back of their necks. Oh, so that's the reason. Thank you, Iris, for educating us.
Mr. Sholmes doesn't spend a lot of time in thickets, though, does he?
Well, no, that's true.
Although he does spend a lot of time, like, hanging off of things.
Yeah.
So
Just in places where people aren't supposed to be.
yeah, so I don't know. Maybe he needs it. Who knows? I'm just telling you, it's just his impetuous personality. That's my theory. A game theory. And I'm sticking to it firmly. Oh shit.
Oh shit, there he is. Ah, here you all are.
Why weren't you here when we were doing the Yardi?
Yeah, why didn't you come in earlier? Shit.
Oh, good afternoon, Mr. Sholmes.
He's not wearing his clown suit right now.
He's not. Or his deer stalker.
Or his deer stalker, yeah. I've not long since made some tea.
I've not long since made some tea, Mr. Sholmes. Would you like a cup?
The way you had to sound it out. Me too. Sometimes they say something, I'm just like, what the fuck? Oh, and then you just like, yeah, you say it in like a very small voice, like, I've since made some fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, I see. I've come at a good time, Mrs. Sato. Thank you. Now, I have something I should like you all to see. I've designed myself a brand new Great Detective's hat.
Oh my god, do we get to see it? Oh, what the? There's a brim.
At the front and at the back and at both sides. 4 brims in total.
It's a helicopter, sir.
It just spins and he flies
Yeah.
off. Your observations is quite correct, my dear madam. I'm a busy man, you see. But with this hat, whichever way I put it on, I shall always have it pointing the correct way.
Oh.
With my previous hat, I could, in an impetuous moment, wear erroneously with the brims on either side.
That's impressively clumsy, I would say.
And I must regretfully say I think your madcap theory was correct after all.
Oops.
But really, Mr. Sholmes, with brims on all 4 sides like that, wouldn't it just be better to wear a top hat instead?
Oh, yes. Then however you put it on, you'd have a brim all around.
A top hat is a 360 brim. Oh,
Big brain thought.
yeah, these big brain thoughts right now.
Oh no, he's like, oh, that's a galaxy brain thought right there.
So true, queen.
Shit. 360 no brim. No. Phil. What? So true. So true. How could I have been so blinkered to this fact until now?
Well, fortunately, I happen to have 2 top hats here.
Sell
if
it to
you just
him.
lift the pot off of it, you're welcome to try that one there. What the fuck is he? Oh my fucking god! Wait, what? I thought there was actually like a top hat somewhere in the like thing, but I was wrong. I don't know.
No.
I missaw.
I hope Naruhodo tries to pawn his hats off to
Yeah.
Herlock.
For a measly £10.
Which is enough for me to get 2 prawns.
Yeah. Yeah, we're back to the sea and anything.
Yeah. Indeed, I shall, my good fellow. Much obliged.
Can we see it, please?
Oh no.
Please. Please.
Oh no.
This again?
Oh no.
Oh dear, Hurley, it looks terrible.
Iris! Tone it down, Iris.
I'm
Be
freaking-
nice. Be gentle, Iris. That's a man-child you're talking to.
Oh dear, Hurley, it looks terrible. More terrible than I could possibly have imagined.
Oh, that's not good. Maybe it's because of your long face. Paired with the tall hat, it just doesn't work. You look like a long bean, probably.
Oh, man. Well, I think it's very nice, Mr. Sholmes, even if it will have the whole world in fits of laughter.
Ah! I should never have meddled with it. Give me a deerstalker forevermore.
And give me
Oh, sorry.
and give me my regulation university hat for everyone, forevermore.
There's still hope that you'll graduate one day, Mr. No!
It stays forever.
Oh no,
It
I'm
haunts me.
permanently Nyaruhodo.
There's still hope that you'll graduate one day, Mr. Naruhodo. Don't give up.
Maybe if I take off the ears, it'll help me, like, get out the cat mood, you know?
Yeah, we're honky mode. Let's take
Yeah.
off the yeah. We still have our glasses on, but we're super honky now. All right.
We
The
never
Nevis-
wait. We never even got to the prawn part of this lore.
Oh my god, the OTP.
The OTP.
Herlock and Natsume. Wait, sorry, what were you saying?
No.
I got so sidetracked when I saw that.
No, I was just saying we never even found out when they got the prawns.
Oh, that's
I thought we
true.
were gonna get like prawn lore.
I thought we were gonna go on a trip to a bric-a-brac shop and get a prawn. Two of
Get
them
some prawn.
at the prawn bokery. The prawn bokery.
The prawn bokery.
But yes, we're gonna have a lovely conversation, I guess, with Natsume and
Finally.
Herlock.
Yeah.
And hopefully Wagahai is there. Because remember, he used to be Natsume's cat. So
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened? So we're about to go meet our OTP, Herlock and Natsume. By the way, I love Natsume's stance here. This fucking Danganronpa ass stance.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox.
Yeah.
Except with anxiety.
Yeah. It's mom said it's my turn.
Oh, Mom said.
I like super forgot his what's it called, his voice. Yes, but we'll have to figure it out because
He's also, I remember he's like way younger than we thought when
Oh
we
my
looked
God,
at his
that's true.
profile.
Do you
Because he's
have
in
a-
his 30s or something.
do you have a core? We don't have a core record.
I can look up how old he is in AA. Hold on.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna look at his maneki neko in the meantime. Also, I need to drink.
Yes. Take a few seconds of a breather
Oh.
for me to find out how old Souseki Natsume is in this game. I remember it shocked both of us. Yeah, he's 33.
He's 33. He looks like he has like grandkids.
Yeah, like especially when you put him next to Herlock, who is I think Herlock is also like 33 or 32 or something.
Yeah, like around the same.
Yeah, and he looks like he's like 20 years his senior.
Sounds like he's.
Yeah, Herlock is 34. He's
Ah, no, he's older. No.
He's 1 year
Oh, Soseki, all this anxiety has really aged you.
Poor guy.
This is,
Loosen up a little.
yeah, really
He's-
sad.
He's got he's got a litter of kittens to keep him company.
That's but like
Yeah, so he will unage with the power of kittens.
with the power of kittens. Susato.
Oh, Susato, that's me.
Susato.
Mhm.
So, Mr. Natsume. Are you really returning home to Japan?
Oh, this is after the.
Oh.
Oh my God! Do we get to talk about how we got Wagahai from him?
I hope. I hope so.
I hope. All right. Oh fuck! I'm Soseki. Oh, yes, indeed, I am. Oh, no, that's not it. Yes, oh, yes, indeed, I am. Everything is arranged already.
We'll be sad to see you go. And after Runo worked so hard to prove your innocence as well. What a shame. It feels like it was all wasted effort.
Don't say that. He just wants to go home.
Yeah, Iris.
What are you
so
guilt
hard
tripping him
sometimes.
for?
Just serving the harsh browns in this house.
Oh, don't say that. I know what you're suggesting. Now, calm down, Mr. Natsume and Iris. Please, like, don't say that to him. He's gonna die.
He's gonna jump off the boat.
Yeah. It's all fine, really. Oh.
You are in good company here, sir. If you fear the Reaper, you needn't hide the fact.
Oh, I'm a proud citizen of the Empire of Japan. I'm not a scaredy cat.
Oh.
Talking of cats, Mr. Sholmes just casually threw one amongst the pigeons. What are you? Oh. Threw one amongst the pigeons? Is that a saying? Threw a cat amongst
Yeah.
the pigeons? Okay, cool. Oh, man like me belongs in Japan, not here. Whoa, that's what I've come to realize.
Whoa!
Whoa! I
His
scared
character animations
myself.
are so good. I miss him. I miss him so much.
Oh!
I wonder. A mustache such as yours is eminently suited to London, I would say.
Why are they like gaslighting him to staying in England? I don't understand.
Yeah. Him and Iris are kind of being mean, being bullies here.
Yeah, just let him go home. And there goes Mr. Sholmes throwing another cat in. How many cats does he have in his pocket? The moment I arrived in the city, I noticed the city. Everyone in London laughs at me behind my back like hyenas. Hysterical hyenas, ha-haing horribly.
I'm sure that's not true, Mr. Natsume.
Oh, but it is. Wow. Every time I turn around and peer down the fog-filled streets, all I see is foreigners everywhere. Well, yeah, you live in London.
You live in London.
Well, there's you, Runo, and Susie in here, and so that's 3 foreigners out of 5 people. I take your point.
Only the other day, I was taking a stroll through the fog as usual when a young man approached me from ahead. He was pale and gaunt, his back arched like a cat. Observing his wretchedness moved me so deeply. What does that mean? What's happening? Ah, I thought to myself, I'm not the only one suffering in this hell. Oh, solidarity. But you know what? Do you know what? Can you imagine?
This is my favorite.
It was just my own reflection in a shop window.
Aww.
A stunning, stinging, stupefying surprise. Ooh. Don't forget slap in the face. Everyone started laughing at me. Gentlemen thereabouts, ladies passing by. Even the man in the shop window. Ooh.
Ah, yes, and a certain great detective would like to be included among the mirthful.
Why are you guys so mean to him? I don't.
Why are they bullying him? They're just like throwing gas on the fire.
Wow! Mr. Schultz is really going for Soseki-san today. And all the other days.
Well, I for one think you're a very handsome man, Mr. Natsume.
There, did you hear that? This 10-year-old girl thinks you're handsome. Isn't that wonderful?
Don't say it like that.
Oh, that makes me feel suspiciously warm inside. Why suspiciously warm? He looks genuinely delighted.
The poor guy.
The point is, we Japanese are humble and modest. Studying on foreign soil, surrounded by foreign people. How could anyone possibly enjoy that? No one could! It's impossible! If you were genuine Japanese, I'm gatekeeping Japanese now.
If you say so.
Actually, it would appear that there is someone. A Japanese man who studied in a foreign country and seems to have thrived on the experience.
Are we just having like a history lesson?
Yeah.
Like here and there? There is? This pose though.
Yeah.
He's like in the middle of doing his dance and like and
Yeah.
so that's just stopped him. He's like,
JoJo
oh.
pose.
Oh.
Oh. Mr. Ogai Mori. I believe he studied in Germany. Mr. Mori? Pray tell us more of the fellow. Well, today, he's a very successful author in Japan.
Oh, I've heard of him. He's the professor who wrote My Hime, isn't he? My Hime? Or My Hime? My Hime. My Hime?
Your
Yeah. My Hime, your Hime, our Hime.
My
Me too, Iris.
my hime?
I suppose in English the title would be Dancing Queen. Isn't that a song?
Dancing Queen?
Young and sweet, only 17.
Oh, I see. A tale of a woman who waltzed her way through the world, perhaps. You really needn't make up a silly translation, you know. It's already officially called The Dancing Girl in English. It seems Mr. Mori greatly enjoyed his time in Germany. He became close with a local lady while he was there. Oh, of course he enjoyed himself then. He became close with a local lady. If Natsume had a local lady to be close with, he'd probably enjoy a little
That's
bit
so
more.
true, that's so true! Oh my god. If he had one friend that would gaslight him, he would have had such a great time.
Exactly.
She was there with the local lady.
We're setting him off, see?
A compatriot's criminally contradictory conduct. Well, I suppose your experience of studying abroad depends to a large extent here on your character. Oh, anxiety, as they say. Many men, many minds. I don't know what that means.
This guy's a riot. I love
Yeah,
him.
I love him. Just every time I see him on screen, he's always moving at like 60 FPS. It's really funny.
Mr. Mori has an open mind. Mr. Natsume, a closed one.
Possibly a slightly black and white view, do you think, Mr. Sholmes?
Well, anyway,
Oh my god, they both have the same thinking face. That I just
He's so
realized.
cute.
Oh, my baby.
if that's how you feel about being abroad, why did you choose to study here?
Wasn't it to further our nation's understanding of the English language or something? Oh, yes, that's right. So, what were you doing in Japan before you came to Great Britain then? I was a school teacher. Of English, of course.
A bit cursory, perhaps, but I've managed to discover some information about Mr. Natsume's teaching days. In my
How?
fucking book.
Ye old Google?
Yeah, is there like a hole cut out in that book and there's a smartphone?
Yeah,
in that hole?
this is like when you're pretending to read in the library or something, or like it's like the what is that called, like the reading month or something, and like you have to read in your seat for like an hour every day. You cut out a hole in the book and it's just a smartphone.
You're just playing Cookie Run for the entire hour.
And that's just a little outside the field of law, isn't it, Mrs. Ado?
Well, let me pose you a question, Mr. Naruhodo.
Mm-hmm.
If you had to translate the English phrase, I love you, into Japanese, what would it become?
That's easy. Aishiteru or suki desu.
Wrong! According to Mr. Natsume's teachings, at least.
Wrong.
I can't believe I'm being taught. It's his first language. It's being taught Japanese in Great Britain.
Ring Susato explained.
Yes. What?
Would you like to explain, Mr. Natsume?
Oh, let me Natsume explain you. Yes, of course. Your study was very thorough. I always used to tell my students that we Japanese do not express ourselves that way. Rather, we might say, "Ah, tsuki ga kirei desu ne."
My dear Mr. Natsume, I must interject. Sorry, I gotta say it with the accent. Tsuki ga kirei desu ne would translate as the moon is beautiful, isn't it? I speak Japanese 101.
Yeah. Just saying that in such the most British accent is so funny.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. I know that. I'm Japanese. Are you trying to explain Japanese to a Japanese man?
To a room full of Japanese people.
Yeah. 3 of them.
The point is that we Japanese are reticent when it comes to expressing our emotions. We prefer to show our feelings of adoration, our suki, by appreciating the beauty of the moon, the tsuki.
Using the tsuki to express suki. It's an amusing play on words, I see.
No! Just stop. Get out of here. Or in language you might understand better, bad shows.
Oh.
I slap you. I what's it
Spray
called?
bottles.
Yeah, spray. I spray bottles. It's not a play on words. It's subtle. It's humble. It's fleeting. It's beautiful. It's art.
Isn't it just being shy?
My dear fellow, the foreign dancing girl will forever be out of your reach with such an attitude.
Oh. Sorry. They're literally saying you're never gonna get a girlfriend like that. He's
Yeah,
like,
you damn virgin. I was thinking that to me. Imagine how the great Mr. Mori would act. He would win the lazy's heart in a flash with a well-placed and unrestrained, I love you.
Oh, that smooth Mr. Mori. Am I destined to live in his shadow forever? Just, what sort of man is he in that imagination of yours? Oh, the fact is, I just can't settle in this foggy London town with all its foreign inhabitants. All these locals living here. I've lost count of the number of indifferent lodgings I've tried before I found myself here. As it happens, I even lived on Baker Street at one time.
No, really?
A Sao scholar lives near there. A man by the name of William James Craig. Who the fuck? What? What's a Sao?
Sword Art Online, duh.
You know what? You have a point. You're right. Sorry, I'm sorry I doubted you. His knowledge. Stop! I unsee it now.
Surely your sword art online is unparalleled.
His knowledge of Sword Art Online unsurpassed. He's been a great inspiration for all isekai lovers to me over the
Yields isekai novel. Oh, forgive the interruption, but am I supposed to be familiar with this Sao of which you speak? With this Sword Art Online of which you speak?
Oh, yeah, sorry, Mr. Sholmes. I forgot to explain to you.
Forgot you were a boomer.
Yeah. So there's a genre called isekai, and it's when it just goes. It's Shakespeare, of course. Oh yes, the original isekai.
The original isekai.
Of course, Shakespeare, but in Japanese we write it as sha and o. Huh?
For Sword Art Online.
Shakespeare sa o. Where did that come from?
Shao?
Why is sa and
Sao?
o? Oh, is it like in the kanji? Oh well, he's about to explain it to us. It's a phonetic representation using kanji characters. So England is Igi Lishu. I don't know why I'm saying it in the weird way because he's literally Japanese. Hold on.
Yeah.
So English is Igi Lisu and America is America. Come to think of it, we use the same characters as Li in one word and Lisu in another. Talk about confusing. Also, they just didn't have katakana back then. He's using kanji.
Yeah.
They just didn't have katakana back then, I guess. Or it's just
It's
like
not developed
the
yet for
beginning.
foreign characters, yeah.
That's true. Like it is like the beginning
Because
of
they,
like merging of countries. And
Yeah. They like locked their ports, stay for like the southern port for many years, and so they didn't really have like the second set of alphabets until they started importing. I can't remember who they started doing imports with, but it was very limited. Yeah, they didn't have their second set of alphabet yet.
It could. I have a feeling it was Germany, because of like a bunch of words that are like really like super daily life sort of thing. Like arubaito is like in German.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
They did
so-
have a lot of like German root words or stolen words.
I stole your word.
So Shakespeare is Sao in Japanese. Presumably the Sa is a brutal attempt at the first Sha, in which case, where is Shakespeare?
It left.
Shakespeare.
It left the building.
I'd never thought of that. We only have the O left.
Where'd the O come from?
Which could, even in the most charitable interpretation, only be a brutal attempt at old man.
It seems to me that whoever had the job of deciding the characters for his name got bored very early on.
Complete kanji character catastrophe.
Aww.
K is not okay.
So then, on to the burning question. What about me? How do you write my name? That's
Such a white person thing to say. Oh my fucking god, Sholmes. How do you write my name in your language?
No, yeah.
Oh my god, like, can you
I'm gonna
teach
get it
me?
tattooed on my leg. On my bicep.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Wait, hold on. I'm just it's so oh my god. I can't believe an anime character could be so white. Alright. Sorry.
Herlock Sholmes, my dear fellow. There must be Japanese characters for my name.
Oh dear. I am sorry, Mr. Sholmes, but none exist that I'm aware of.
What? Am I really nothing to you, Japanese? In that case, it is a matter of paramount importance. You must construct my name in kanji at once.
Oh, well, we could use a kanji that's pronounced so to start with. So to start with, and then use one more to give so perhaps? I think that would be about right, Mr. Sholmes.
But that's almost the same as Saul, isn't it?
Yes! You employed the dreaded O. I don't want people to confuse me with an old man who died centuries ago.
I'm sure the world's greatest literary figure would rather not be confused with you either.
Well, the world's greatest detective is still youthful and full of vigor. So how about so handsome? No, that's a joke. I haven't even read her text. I can see her emotion. I'm like, stop.
Stop.
Don't enable him.
Oh, yes, that sounds wonderful. I'm sure everyone will be calling you that 100 years from now.
How could she say that with a straight face?
What about me then? Iris. Perhaps Ayume, since the second character doesn't seem to matter.
We sounds great. Honestly, whatever you want.
We
Iris.
love you, Iris, and
Yeah.
whatever you want
Whatever
is will
you
be
want.
true. Don't take my eyes.
Yeah, please don't take my eyes.
Ayume, yes, Princess of Love. That's an adorable name for you, Iris.
Stop, please. With a name like that, Mr. Moore is likely to turn up at any moment and will rashly declare, I love you. What are you?
She's
You okay,
10.
buddy? This Mori-san has become quite a character in Suzuki-san's mind.
And you, Mr. Naruhodo, might I venture Kurobozu as a fitting name for you? As in, the Dark Monk.
Okay, first of all, I have an actual name.
Yeah,
And-
he does.
Are you calling me bald?
This is so funny to me because he's like, we're gonna make a Japanese name for you.
It's like, I'm Japanese, I have a name! And it's in Japanese.
And you just said it, Sean.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very good. It describes you perfectly, Runo.
So you think I'll be wearing this black varsity uniform for the rest of my days, do you?
But Mr. Naruhodo already has a Japanese name. I don't believe he needs another. Well, anyway,
She just anyways.
She's just anyway, Susato. She's the only one who can.
we were talking about your life here in London, weren't we, Mr. Natsume? You should just get out and have fun.
Oh. Aw. The landlady has said as much to me too. Mrs. Gerdeb. But it wasn't fun at all. It was frightful.
Whatever do you mean?
A cycle incident. Oh, the bike that was like screwed up in the front of the building. We never knew anything about that until now.
Until now.
Until now. An incident? On a bicycle? Oh, yes, come to think of it. Flashback.
Yes.
There's an old bicycle parked just outside, isn't there? It's in a sorry state, though. I tried to say no to her, but she insisted I took it for a ride. Perhaps my pronunciation was wrong. So I took my life in my hands and attempted to ride the steel spiderweb stallion to a nearby park.
I really don't think there's anything wrong with your pronunciation, Mr. Natsume.
Joan Gerdeb isn't the kind of woman to take no for an answer. She'll throw tea at you. If you're going to die, you might as well die in beautiful surroundings. So the park. What the fuck is going on? So the park was my first thought. I was gonna die anyway, so might as well go to a cool location.
First time riding a bike, I will die.
After a whole day of dicing with death, I emerged with only relatively minor bruises. So I did die. That was not fun. So, you got the knack of it. Don't be silly. Dying isn't something you can learn to do. Not the other one. Alright, dude.
Mr. Natsume, you keep talking about dicing with death and dying and so forth, but riding a bicycle is supposed to be fun.
Oh no, that's just what people tell. the what's it called, the bicycle agenda.
The bicycle
The bike agenda. The
Big
that's-
bike.
This is the bike agenda.
No.
The bike agenda. Oh no, that's just what people tell you. But it's an old wives' tale.
He doesn't believe in fun. I think the concept of fun he just thinks is like a conspiracy.
Yeah.
Is it?
I mean, just consider the real name of the vehicle. It's not called a bicycle for nothing. It's
This is bi-erasure.
How anyone expects to use such an aptly named vehicle to move forwards is beyond me! Pedal power promises pain! Okay.
I didn't think it was possible to get worse with practice.
I'm lucky to be alive. Although, I must say, after looking death in the eye for a whole week, I did at least manage to mount the steed reliably. And notwithstanding a few wobbles, I found I could make progress with the forward direction. What a triumph.
Deduction is much the same. When first presented with a problem, the mental exertion of trying to solve it leads only to bitter disappointment.
Sorry, but who asked?
Yeah. But after a week of picking one's way carefully along the path of reasoning and thought, one begins to see results.
So, is that why all of your off-the-cuff deductions always seem half-baked?
He needs a whole week.
What a wonderful insight into your extraordinary mind, Mr. Sholmes.
Please, Izato.
Please,
Please.
calm.
Unfortunately, after wobbling down the street, I noticed there were little stones everywhere. Death traps. Oh, not that way, I said to myself. But the wild vehicle wouldn't listen. It wobbled me on and on down the street. And of course, I hit one of those deadly stones and the crazy colt threw me. It's just my luck. Bicycles are the epitome of my pitiful life. I wish I could disagree.
On the same subject, I'm sure there's a famous American author who's written about having similar experience. Oh yes, I read that essay too, Iris.
Some of us are better read than others. Why the fuck is Iris reading essays?
I know.
Well, no more bicycles for me.
Oh, Mr. Natsume, at least you have an interesting anecdote to take with you back to Japan, if nothing else.
You always manage to put a positive spin on things, don't you, Mrs. Sato?
He kind of needs that right now.
Yeah.
Personally, I haven't mounted a bicycle for some time.
Again, who asked? Oh!
No, have again! No, me neither.
Oh, that's good. Oh!
So how about a jaunt? We shall all ride out together.
Oh! That sounds great. I'll perch behind Mrs. Sato. I don't want to ride.
Aww.
That's very cute. The fact that he's like, I don't want to pedal though. So
Yeah.
Mrs. Sato does it for me. But the sun is going down. It will be pitch black before long.
London street lamps are very bright, you know, and the fog isn't too thick today.
And my beloved ride is all bent out of shape.
My dear fellow, if you are bound to topple the vehicle anyway, it's fitting that's already bent out of shape.
It's settled then. Come along, Mr. Natsume, shall we go?
Don't tell me that's his translation of no thank you as well.
Indeed, Mr. Natsume. The moon is at its most beautiful at precisely this time in the evening.
Oh.
We're not Japanese. You can't beat around the bush with us.
What a weird and wonderful. What's happening?
I really like the concept of them all going out to ride bikes together, though.
Yeah, pitch black.
Oh yeah, yes.
And it's probably
Oops,
like
I forgot about that
Yeah,
part.
there's probably like a really thick fog too.
Oops.
Ah, yes, what a lovely tale. But we also didn't know anything about like Wagahai. I'm so sad.
I like how we were like prawn lore and then no prawn lore,
No
and then we're like
prawn lore.
Wagahai lore and then no
No
Wagahai.
Wagahai lore. I don't know what the fuck this is gonna be. Like a date?
A date? A date?
A date? Oh boy. Yeah, I know. Oh boy. A date.
Oh man and oh boy.
Oh man and oh boy.
That's us.
All right. On Briar Road, I guess. Yes. First game story. I think this is literally all of it from the first story. Here we go. Oh man. Wet shenanigans will be afoot. Briar Road. Oh hi.
Oh.
Hi.
The sound. Sir, Constable Rowley B, sir, reporting for duty.
The fucking conversation. Also, like, are they supposed to be in jail? At least Rowley is. Or I don't know where. I don't know when this is. But I'm sure like before the thing they were like they didn't see each other.
Not very often, anyway. And also, I think I do think he's not supposed to be in jail because I remember Van Zeek's like giving him like mercy in the courtroom, and he was like, "Oh, thank you."
Okay, yeah, okay, that's true. I don't quite remember what happened like in the aftermath of it. I was just like, I think I do think I remember something like that where we were just like, "Oh, Van Zeek's, oh," you know. And he's just
Soft.
like, yeah, he has soft Van Zeek's, oh. All right.
Thanks to the good offices of Lord Van Zeek's. Oh, he's gonna explain it to us. Thank you. Thanks, Rolly. I'm back on my beat here in the capital, doing my best for the good citizens of London, sir.
Ah, my Rolly. Back in his Bobby's uniform. You couldn't look any more handsome if you tried.
Oh, my love, you say the sweetest things. Oh, Pat.
Oh, Rolly.
To us, Lord Van Zeek's isn't the Reaper of the Bailey at all.
Oh, no, of course not. He's the patron saint of Bobby's.
The patron saint? Oh, yes, Pat. You're so right, my darling. Keeping us in pocket he is. On my first day back on the job, what did I find in the gutter? A shilling, my love. A whole shilling.
Oh, Rolly, I always believed in you. I always knew one day you'd find some big, small change.
With just that shilling, I could buy you a cheap brunch containing a single flower, my sugar.
Cheap bunch.
I corrected myself in the last second because I almost said cheap brunch because my brain was just in that place.
Cheap brunch. I was like, you're gonna eat the flower?
Yum.
A single flower? Oh, how romantic.
But I'm so sorry, Pat. Only moments ago that shilling disappeared.
Disappeared? But how, my love? How?
I think maybe. No, I'm sure. It was this girl here, sir. You swiped my precious shilling, didn't you, you cheeky little diver?
I didn't expect her to come out and come
Me
do it,
too.
Gina!
That fast cut was so good. Boom.
My worst
It's
nightmare.
Gina. Your worst nightmare.
An Irish woman. My worst nightmare. Oh my fucking. Oh.
Blimey. You took your time getting around here, didn't ya? I thought that lovey-dovey stuff were never gonna end. So, a shilling, you say? Lifted from you, were it? Didn't know nothing about it. Where's the evidence, eh?
Right there! there? The evidence is dancing around on the back of your hand, young lady. You're holding my dollar. You stole it from me. You lifted it from my pocket just now. You've got a nerve stealing from a bobby.
Sorry. Just like in rollies. You're holding my dollar. So funny. Oh. Cobblers, not clobbers. I thought it was cobblers. I don't know what's happening. Cobblers. Cobblers, this coin's mine. How could you know anyway? How could you know if it was taken just now or not?
Dear me, you don't get it, do you? We've hardly got a penny to our name, so that coin felt as heavy to me as a bar of gold.
I never thought I would have Rolly and Gina in the same fucking screen, dude, but here we are.
I know. And they're all poor. They're all dirt poor. This is Poverty, the DLC chapter.
Poverty convention. So sad. Hey?
I'm telling you, the moment it left my pocket, I knew. I felt myself get a good few pounds lighter. Yup, that coin has got my blood, sweat, and tears all over it.
Oh,
You
gross.
still want to be touching
Ew,
it?
ew, ew, take it back. What's the matter with you? Eh, Mr. Naruto? Huh? Me? Sorry? When a lady's in trouble, a true gent's supposed to be there to help. Straight away, not an hour later. This isn't my fault. I went to get coffee. I was just down the street. This isn't my fault. I haven't stolen anything. And what about you, Sholmes? I thought you were supposed to be a great detective.
Do me, Miss Lestrade. You took your time getting around to me, didn't you? I thought that long dispute was never going to end.
Hi guys, hello. We're yes, we are playing the DLC and it's insane. I'm going crazy. If you haven't seen it yet, dude, it's like finding gold in like Atlantis. Like it's so good.
You only said give us a minute when we spotted you over the road and said hello. And that was 10 minutes ago, Ginny. We've just been standing here listening to you quarrel with this Bobby.
Do beg your pardon, madam. We shouldn't be troubling the public with police business.
But that shilling belongs to us, doesn't it, Rolly?
Of course it does, my love. It's just for me and you, my darling.
Straits. This was just supposed to be a nice stroll with Iris and Mr. Sholmes before afternoon tea. Literally, they're like, we're just gonna get coffee from Starbucks and this is happening.
I'm still like not over that they're like basically a functioning family now.
It's so cute.
Like,
they're just like
go out and
walking
take a
around
walk.
together. Yeah, they're on a
and then they, like,
stroll.
Iris and Susato like take turns making breakfast.
It's so cute. I love it.
And they have prawns.
Domestic. Yeah, and they have prawns and they have wagahai. Oh, we love it. What a life they live.
I cry.
It's literally just Iris, Sholmes, and Naruhodo. Like, that's two dads and a child.
Dude.
Oh no. Why did we have to run into another fiasco on Briar Road? Because the makers didn't want to draw another street.
Yeah.
I don't really see how we could be any of I don't really see how it could be of any help, Gina. There's no way of knowing who the coin really belongs to if it was just dropped in the gutter.
I wouldn't be so sure of that, Runo.
Oh no. Oh what? Oh no.
I've got a gun.
I knew it.
I have a feeling I might know the answer to the question of and to the question of whose coin that is.
Ah, my bright young fellow lodger. Let us hear your deduction.
Well, there's actually a reason why I suggested a stroll down Briar Road.
Oh, she has an agenda.
She has an agenda.
Oh, what reason?
You see, I was here yesterday and, well, I dropped a little something. So I wanted to come and look for it while enjoying an afternoon stroll.
Oh, it's her money.
It's my money, actually.
Wait, you dropped something? You don't mean...
It was the pocket money that Hurley gave me.
What's this, Iris? You dropped that, did you?
I'm sorry.
You can't say no to that face.
I went to the market on Lime Street yesterday to pick up some herbs, you see. But on the way, I must have dropped it. The 1 shilling coin you gave me.
Oh!
1 bob bits. 1 bob bits? 1 bob bits?
Bobbage!
Yes. And when I thought back over the route I took, I realized I must have dropped it here. Constable, you haven't seen it, have you? It's all my pocket money, and now it's gone. Me, who is a best-selling author and have so much money,
Yeah, you
and could probably bail you out and buy you a new home. That 1 shilling is my pocket money, and it's all I have.
It's like her like she's so rich that Herlock is trying to rob her.
Yeah, Iris, I don't approve of this. Oh. Well, I'm afraid I don't know anything about that young lady.
You do.
Yeah.
Everyone, first of all, there's a huge concentration of ooh in this street right now. Second of all, not you, Rolly. First, I know Iris is lying, but what the fuck are you doing lying to a 10-year-old girl?
Everyone lying today.
What rotten luck dropping your money like that? Sorry.
I dare say the constable and his companion could give you a run for your money with their wide eyes.
If it's all the same to you, Mr. Schultz, I think I'd prefer not to be used as the yardstick for looking guilty.
Well, it's tough, really, isn't it, Iris? You dropped it, so it ain't yours no more. Finders keepers, bitch. Anyway, you know what they say, what goes around comes around, so don't feel bad.
Bad luck, Iris. It doesn't look like you're gonna get your coin back unless you shoot them all. You have a gun.
Oh, I can't believe I lost it. And straight after Hurley gave it to me as well.
Yes, regrettable indeed. I seem to recall that particular coin was rather significant.
Oh my god, they're double teaming.
No, y'all! Don't bully the poor, you guys.
Oh my god, that's so true. They're so
They're
rich.
like, they have a proper house and
They're
everything.
so rich.
They're like way richer than these 3 people combined.
What do you mean significant?
To be specific, it was especially significant to you, Bruno.
Me? Why has anything to do significant to me? Oh, you don't mean it was the coin from last night's wager?
The very same, my dear fellow.
We went gambling last night with a 10-year-old.
Oh, damn.
And she won.
Yeah.
What's this then? What wager?
I love gambling.
Yeah.
It was a game of
Oh my god,
poker.
legit!
A duel between Hurley and Bruno.
Poker? What, that trick card game, you mean?
As a lawyer, I have the perfect poker face. You'll never be able to tell what I'm thinking, said he. But depriving Mr. Naruhodo of his entire fortune was even easier than finding that missing thoroughbred.
His whole fortune was 1 shilling. Me.
Sorry,
Same, me too,
Naruhodo.
buddy. Ugh, that was so infuriating and frustrating. Reliving it now still makes me grit my teeth. I'm gonna punch you later. Sorry, Iris. I had every intention of paying you back the money I owe you, but you'll have to wait, I'm afraid. What the fuck are you doing owing money to a 10-year-old? What's happening right now?
She's the person that's like loaning money to both of them so they can gamble against each other.
What's happening?
This family's finances are kind of complicated.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. Don't worry. Next month is fine.
Also,
With
yeah,
interest, of course.
God, Iris just has a hold on every single one of them. Also, like, what the hell was Naruto saying? Like, oh, I have a great poker face. Like, everyone can tell what you're saying and what you're thinking at any given time.
Yeah, so much so that the blue text can just be like read by every other character.
Yeah, anyone within like a 10-meter vicinity can hear your blue text. Let me guess, Odo. Your whole fortune? It was 1 whole shilling. my entire monthly stipend, and I lost all of it. And as I handed it over to Mr. Sholmes,
SMH.
Yeah. As I handed it over to Mr. Sholmes, I gritted my teeth so hard my gums started to bleed.
Jesus.
Please, Runo, don't exaggerate. That's a horrible image.
What about a lawyer who borrows money from a 10-year-old girl? Now that's a horrible image.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like my reputations with this couple has just fallen through the floor? It's okay, they're criminal, it's fine.
No. There are few things more invigorating than taking a man for all he's worth. Wow.
Sholmes?
That speaks volumes about you, Sholmes.
Sholmes?
Whoa!
Oh my god!
Don't be so pleased with yourself, Hurley. It's not as if Runo ever had a chance of winning.
What the fuck is...
Fucking Naruto's like, I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate this
I'm
fucking
moving out.
family. I hate this fucking family. Wait, what? What do you mean by that?
Well, using that special ink I developed, anyone could...
What?
Thank you, Iris. That will do. I'm sure this conversation is proving very dull for everyone.
What the fuck?
What's done is done. The game is over now. There's no point in crying over spilt milk. Special ink, you say? Well, sir, that sounds like the sort of risky business that's right up my alley.
Oh, Roly, I love your dauntless spirit. Your laugh in the face of danger.
You laugh, not you. Okay.
Come on then, Iris, spill it. What's a special ink about there, eh?
Well, it's what's sometimes called an invisible ink. All you have to do is write the suit and the number on the reverse side of every card. And then with the aid of some special glasses, the whole game is laid bare to you.
Wait, you were wearing glasses last night, weren't you, Mr. Sholmes? Was he wearing that glasses, or is he wearing like actual normal glasses?
Oh my god, his like fucking goggles.
Yeah. Either
They're very different.
Yeah. And just the fact that Naruto just was like, sure, I guess.
Yeah.
You were wearing glasses last night, weren't you? Oh my god, do we see it?
Oh.
Oh my
Oh, no, he is wearing his fucking goggles.
You said something along the lines of, my eyesight appears to have suddenly worsened. Oh.
And the moment you failed to answer, to question that as odd, was the moment I knew I had won the game.
You fucking...
How
Mind
does
games.
Naruto not, like, see that something's wrong?
Mind games, was it? Trying to throw me off with your eccentric ways?
So you're telling me Sholmes could see every card what Oda had?
What? But that's not mind games, that's blatant cheating!
My dear fellow, what an accusation. Would you honestly consider me a cheat? Please, I prefer trickster.
I'm gonna brawl with you. I'm gonna fight you right fucking now in the street in front of this officer. I'm gonna fucking punch you in the face, Sholmes. Whatever you call it, the game doesn't count now. Understand, Mr. Sholmes? Where's my shilling?
Money
Now
back.
it's mine.
Dear me. Well, out of respect for the bad grace with which you take defeat, allow me to return your shilling.
Wait, you had it? Did you hear that, Gina? So give it here.
Eh? Leave me out of this. This here one bob bit was mine from the start, no question. It was in my sprite from the beginning. You can't tell me I took it from someone here.
No, sir, there one bobber was lifted from this here Bobby's pocket only a few minutes ago.
So you keep saying. Come on then. Where's the evidence? Come on, bring it you. Where's your court record?
Eh?
The law, right, is all about evidence. I know my stuff.
You see, Mr. Naruhodo, use a trite excuse in court and others will parrot it.
Only, whenever I do say that in court, it isn't a trite excuse, you know.
As I said, sir, that coin has my blood, sweat, and tears all over it.
Gross.
That's right, it has. Rolly's blood, sweat, and tears are the evidence.
Blood, you say?
Oh no.
Oh no, she's gonna shoot the coin.
In that case, it's time for this.
Do you think?
Well, if there's any trace of blood on that coin, we'll soon know about it. All right, Ginny, hold very still.
Hey? What? Look at that. See there on the coin? It's clearly changed color.
In other words, there is blood on this coin. Once again, as I said, sir, that would be my blood, sweat, and tears.
Oh, wait. I've seen blood turn that color before. Yes, I know whose it is. I know whose coin it is.
What?
The rightful owner of this bloodstained shilling is... Runo!
Me? Huh? Me?
And from the appearance of the blood, I would say it is quite fresh, left within the last 24 hours.
Oh my god, my bleeding gums.
Oh no!
Within the last... then, in that case...
So, this is the coin what Sholmes had off... Ah, fuck. H's. This is the coin what had off Otto last night in the poker game?
Oh, Runo! Do you mean you really did make your gums bleed?
I told you, I was so infuriated to lose I had to grit my teeth as I handed over the money.
Blimey. You're as hard up as me by the sound of it.
Sorry, just fucking this poor people convention.
Yeah, poor people convention.
You're as hard up as me by the sound. She's like,
Oh, sorry for your loss, buddy.
Yeah.
but I thought you had a proper job. I'm just the neat.
Come on, Gina, just hand it over, would you? The shilling. That's rightfully mine.
Fine. All right then. Just stop your bleeding staring. And also stop your bleeding. It's creepy.
So,
It's so creepy. Oh, I finally have it back. It's like a dream come true.
I nearly had one in the bag and all.
That's wonderful news, Runo. I'm so happy for you. Now then, as you promised... I'd like my money back, please. The shilling I lent you before. You did say that you'd pay it back out of this month's pocket money, didn't you?
Oh, yes. Well then, I suppose...
My dear fellow, do be kind to your gums.
Sorry. That was, I don't know why I just like completely forgot that that was a thing that we were talking about. That just looks like a like a sponsored. This is
Like
sponsored
dental
by
health.
Colgate. Be kind to your gums.
Herlock Sholmes proudly presents
Yeah.
toothpaste.
Toothpaste. Invisible ink toothpaste.
Oh god. Glow in the dark teeth.
God, ooh.
Looks like that shilling was always destined to be taken from you, sir.
For some reason, the phrase serve you right is floating around in my head.
So, Iris, as promised, here is the shilling I owe you.
Oh, she's so cute.
Oh, you're repaying me already. Well, thank you. Next month would have been fine, though.
What's it all about, anyway? What are you lending Otto money for?
Yes. Well, actually, it's because I went to the Lime Street Market yesterday to buy herbs. For Runo.
Herbs? For Otto? Yes, the tea Mrs. Otto left behind is top quality Gyokuro tea, but it's just so bitter. So, when Iris suggested mixing it with some herbs to make it more palatable, I asked her to buy me some. You could just buy sugar, dumbass.
Yeah. Do you sugar at home?
That's right. We've made this special Japanese herbal tea with the leftover Gyokuro. I'm going to call it Susie's Special Blend. I do hope you'll all try it.
The excruciating bitterness clings to the throat if you can persuade the bright green gloop to leave the cup. Oh my god.
Gloop. Oh wow,
Jesus.
it's G Fuel.
It's I was gonna say Awajuru, but nah, sure. That too.
Why, it sounds delicious.
Japanese excuse of G Fuel. Authentic.
G-Fuel.
Authentic G Fuel. Yeah, right.
Dun, dun.
Authentic J Fuel.
J Fuel! Oh, we're not done.
Well, it would appear this shilling's brief adventures are now at an end.
Adventures.
You must agree, my dear fellow, that the coin has made a considerable journey since last night.
Let's see. Originally, it was the coin I was supposed to give Iris to pay her for the herbs. But then, in our poker duel last night, it
Porker
passed-
duel?
Porker, our porker duel.
Mm.
Very delicious duo. It passed to you, Mr. Sholmes.
Who gave it to Iris as spending money?
But then I dropped it here sometime yesterday.
Then my beloved Rodley.
Rodney.
My beloved Rowley found it a little while ago and picked it up.
Before it was lifted from my pocket by this here diver. I then used my favorite gun to show up the blood that was on it.
And let slip about Sholmes' little scam in his card game last night.
The annulment of which resulted in the coin returning to the ownership of Mr. Naruhodo.
Allowing me to pay Iris for the money I owed her after all. For the herbs she'd bought in order to make Susie's special blend tea. G Fuel. J Fuel.
And now, after all that, the coin is resting safely in my pocket.
Yeah, you're right. That was an adventure. But what are we supposed to take away from it, eh?
That this 1 shilling coin belongs to Iris and Iris alone, I think. Don't touch it.
I cannot fault your observation, Mr. Naruhodo.
Well, you know what they say. What goes around comes around.
Why do I get the feeling that Iris knew he was coming around to her from the beginning?
Oh, priceless, as they say. Well then, my dear fellow, how about this evening we indulge in some bitter tea and a bitter rematch? I'll even allow you to stake the coming month's spending money in advance.
I fold. Goodbye.
I like that he said he's like I'll allow you to do it, as if like Naruto can't make his own decisions. About his spending.
I will allow you to do exactly what you wanted to do.
I'll let you bet money you don't have yet.
Oh no. Well, what a quirky set of characters. Oh my god, I for some reason like totally forgot earlier. Earlier Devin gave out 5 gift subs and I didn't even say anything. Thank you so much, Devin. I don't even know, is he still here? I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for before.
Aww.
I don't know why I like totally forgot about it until now. Oh no, it was because everyone started spamming the redeems and I was like, oh, I hate it here.
Yeah?
Yeah. No.
No, no.
No. Oh, here it is. The final one.
My boyfriend. My boyfriend.
My
boyfriend.
Naruto has like so many prospective boyfriends. I would like to think he's everyone's his boyfriend, whether he likes it or not.
Yeah.
Like he absolutely does not want like Herlock or Van Zieks, but he's like, sure, I guess I'm here now. It's just like he's like he's like a chick magnet, but the other way around. Oh my god. All right. So in the Bailey.
In the Bailey.
In the Bailey. Here we go.
Yeah. I'll do a couple for Godly because
Yeah.
Godly's.
Yeah. Just for you, Godly. What's happening?
What's going on?
What's happening? What?
How is it? What? How is this already a doozy?
What?
No.
What's happening? I'm going insane. This is... Huh?
Finally, he's paying for his crimes.
Golly gifted a tier 1 sub.
Oh my gosh. Godly, thank you.
Thank you, Godly. Oh my god. Do we want to win this? Let's see. What is his crimes? Oh my god, this fucking OST. This is the OST that comes up when like they have the what is that called? The beginning like of Herlock and I.
Oh
one
yes,
time
that's right.
saw this. The narration
novel portions. Yes.
I'm going insane. All right, here we go. We have to find out what's happening. The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
He's finally paying for his crimes.
Yeah, fucking what? What? This is a most extraordinary case of murder. Counsels, I assume I may proceed. Yes, my lord. The defense is ready. I'm not ready.
What? I haven't seen him in this pose in a while. At your discretion, my lord. Yeah.
Very well. Why do you speak like that? I hereby call on the prosecution to introduce the case. Yeah. I'll join you. It's funny.
Wait, I gotta put on. It's important.
Oh yes.
Since I'm nyang, I must accessorize for the occasion. Oh shit! That's my glasses.
That's my glasses.
Okay. All right.
God, this music. Okay.
I know.
Oh, hi, testosterone. You enjoyed this one. Okay, I'm looking forward to it then.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah.
The incident in question took place 2 days ago.
Oh, fuck!
Late at night when the ground was blanketed with snow. It's still on my other screen.
Oh, thank God. Oh. All right. Thank God for lag.
Delay. The location of the incident was the residence of the accused, Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
Someone die in the residence?
Yeah.
Indeed. The now famous address of number 221B Baker Street, was it, yeah?
The address may have enjoyed fame once, my lord, but will henceforth endure infamy for this grim crime, yeah.
Greg's into
Yes, sir, well put, yeah. The victim, a certain Madame Rosie, was found asphyxiated on the accused sofa, yeah.
What the fuck? My word, yeah, my word, Iggyari. But it's unclear as to whether or not the victim was actually killed in the defendant's suite or not. Also, why are you all talking like that? After all, when Mr. Sholmes left the room with only a brief moment, Madame Rosie somehow vanished herself out of his room completely. Vanish herself, counsel? The victim? No?
No, as little as no. Quite true, my lord. There's but one adjoining door between my drawing room and a kitchen, yeah. Yet, having brewed some tea in the kitchen, I returned to find the room completely empty, yeah.
There was nobody else present, yeah.
Ordinarily, my fellow lodger Iris would have been at home, yeah. However, on the day in question, she had been invited to a meeting of a scientific society in the city.
Excuse me?
The toddler in the household was invited to a science convention, and I was stuck at home. Pay it no mind in ya.
I'm afraid you have a propensity for exaggeration, sir. Yeah, you claim the victim vanished herself, but really, yeah, it seems to be entirely plausible that she chose to leave via the main entrance to your suite, yeah.
As it happens, my lord, the door to the accused room was locked at the time from the inside, yeah. Very true, Inspector. As such, I can say with considerable surety that the victim did not leave via my front door, yeah.
I like how we started this because we wanted Zenzi's to say nya, but other people were talking very, very often.
I think it's very, very funny that like everyone nyas except for that.
He's like, what the fuck is going on?
Do this case, and he's like, but also why? Huh?
But what about aha! Yes, she could have snuck through a window.
Nya objection.
Nya objection.
The windows in the room were not locked, it's true, and the victim had the opportunity. However, nya. However, there was snow all around the building outside, and not a patch of it had been disturbed, nya. Would my learned friend care to explain how the victim could have left without leaving a trail, nya?
Sorry, after I saw the word learned friend, I thought about Japanese.
Yeah. my learned Japanese friend.
Oh, I hope he would say it. This is the one and only time I wish he will say.
Yeah, now we're like fucking stomping on the table.
Say the funny word.
Say the word, Nyanzi. And he's like, oh, Japanese.
He's like, yeah!
Japanese. Yeah, the whole courtroom's like,
woo! Standing ovation. Oh fuck. Oh shit, man. So the victim, Madame Rosie, somehow vanished from the scene before she was killed, yeah? Nah! Why is everyone like this?
Naturally, I was alarmed by the sudden disappearance of my guest. So I summoned this gentleman who resides in the attic room above my own, and we took a cab to Scotland Yard. Yeah. Yard. Scotland Yard, if you would please.
Oh, I can confirm that the defendant called for me and I saw his suit on my way downstairs. And yes, I'm quite sure it was empty, just as Mr. Sholmes has said.
When we reached the yard, this very detective happened to be there, yeah. Oh, well, yes, you see, I was just in my office for a while, having got back from some important business, yeah.
I'm going insane. And then, having explained the situation to the inspector, we traveled back to Baker Street together. At that time, there were no footprints in the snow around the building, other than the ones we've made. Also, at that time, we all spoke normally. I don't know why. I don't know why. At some point, when we walked into here, everyone just okay. Am I dreaming?
Okay.
Am I going crazy? Do I take it then, counsel, that you personally witnessed the scene where the incident took place? Yeah, took place. Ooh. No, my lord. I went straight up to bed. Fuck. I went straight up to bed in my own room in the attic.
Inspector Gregson, however, was met with the most blood-curdling sight, yeah. On Mr. Sholmes's sofa, the vanished Madame Rosie, motionless, yeah.
I'm trying to think, like, this is definitely, like, not a person murder.
Person murder?
Like, this is either an animal or, like, a plant.
A plant! In the very, very beginning, I was like, is it one of the prawns? Because it was like, it's situated, so I was like, did they leave it out?
Not the prawn. It's the anemone.
Oh no, Rosie!
Rosie. So, the victim was already dead when you discovered her, Inspector? Also, just the... just the fact that, like, just the thought of, like, if this is in fact not a human being, and this is, like, just not even a pet. It's like a fucking plant. It's like a rose.
Yeah.
It's literally just
and
like
all
a
gathered
bush,
here
a
in
rose
court
bush.
for it.
Yeah, and Van Zieks is like, yes, the incident took place. Like,
No, my lord, not dead, but not far off it.
yeah.
But, yeah? She mustered all her remaining strength to say these dying words, yeah.
Talk?
That rotter, Sholmes, will be the death of me, yeah.
Her too?
Ah, yes, I overheard that remark at the time, too. Delivered in rasping voice, full of malice.
No!
Those words indeed proved to be her last. The victim expired moments later, there on the sofa, yeah. Expired. The cause of death was identified as damage to the respiratory tract as a result of strangulation, yeah.
What actually is going on? Like, we started
excited.
this we started this like thinking it was gonna be a haha funny joke, but this is like, what's happening?
I was like, no!
Yeah.
Pray, does the accused dare to contest the inspector's account, yeah? Certainly not. In fact, the inspector has done an unusually fine job of summarizing the salient points.
Sholmes will be the death of me. Damning departing words indeed, yeah.
In her final moments, the victim named her killer, yeah. You, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, yeah.
No! But the defendant had no reason to take the victim's life. Or say "nya" at the end. Other words I don't understand. Perhaps you could tell the court, Mr. Sholmes, who exactly this Madame Rosie was.
Ah, yes, of course. Did I ever mention her to you, Nya? I'd extended an invitation to her that evening, though she is loquacious in the extreme, Nya. The most trivial of matters quickly become a quarrel. I was only too pleased to leave her presence to make tea, yeah.
Great.
It would appear then that the accused did in fact have a motive for silencing his eristic guest. Permanently, yeah.
Seeing at the end of that just like puts away all of the weight of those.
Yeah. There's zero threat now.
Yeah.
At this point.
Putting that tenuous motive aside, what about the other mysteries surrounding the case? Like, what the fuck is going on around here? What the hell? What the heck is going on around here? Alright, I'm inclined to agree with the defense. There remain a number of inscrutable details, yeah. Permanently. Yeah, Zeeks. The victim's alleged disappearance and subsequent reappearance, leaving no trail of footprints, for example. That's right. The crime described by the prosecution could never have happened.
Yet the victim named the accused in her dying breath, yeah. It seems to me that my learned friend has overlooked a significant detail here, yeah.
Nonsense! What have I overlooked?
The man in the dark, the so-called great detective, all too frequently makes the following bold claim, yeah. There is no crime beyond the realms of possibility, no mystery beyond my powers of reasoning, yeah. So, Mr. Sholmes, you will have no difficulty in explaining how the crime thus described could have taken place, yeah? Therefore, I propose a toast to the great detective upholding his name, yeah.
You're nyayin? Wine?
Your name? But of course, yeah. Were I to put in my mind to the matter, the crime would immediately appear to all present to be entirely feasible, yeah. I shouldn't be saying this on.
Yeah, like, this isn't helping me. Or you. Please, Mr. Sholmes, whose side are you on? All you need to say is, no! Even I can't think of a way that a crime like that could have been committed.
Let the accused admission be noted by the court, yeah.
Wait, if Vanzix is Nyanzix, if he tries to drink from the wine, is he gonna do the cat thing? Yeah.
And then instead of actually throwing the wine glass away, he just like gently paws it off the edge of it.
He puts it down on the table and then he like paws it off.
Yeah, just like very gently, like with both hands, like and then smash, and then he's like
Anyway.
Anyway, Nyanzi's fantasies. Anyway. Though the crime may appear impossible to us mortals of inferior mental capacity, this man alone, yeah, claims to know exactly how it was done. Yeah.
Nyanzix, not another one. How many times is it gonna be? Oh, okay. Thank you, consuls. I believe I've heard more than enough to proceed to my agitation, yeah. Oh my god, is he gonna be guilty? Oh my god, is he gonna be pronounced guilty of murder? The accused great detective did, in some inscrutable manner, willfully murder the victim, Madame Rosie. I therefore find the defendant... Oh my god.
Oh,
wow!
guilty!
He's guilty!
Oh my god, get fucked, Herlock!
Get fucked, Herlock! Oh, this is the consequences of your actions, sir. Let this man be taken from this courtroom and, in some equally inscrutable manner, be sanctioned for his crimes.
Damn.
Your hubris! Court is adjourned.
Your hubris.
Oh my god. Mata!
Oh, ow.
My lord, please. The truth about the mystery surrounding this case are known to another besides the great detective.
What's this? Yeah? Upon my word, Mr. Naruhodo, you are coming along wonderfully, yeah. You've deduced a fundamental truth about the case, I believe. Yeah. Which would be, Detective, yeah. The truth to this case is known. Known.
Known!
Only to the true culprit, obviously. Is that not so, Gregson?
Dun 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 dun
Or what? Well, I suppose, yes.
You don't mean... Are you suggesting, Mr. Sholmes, that you have an idea as to what actually happened that night?
An idea, my dear fellow. Yeah. I could explain the entire incident from start to finish with not a single detail omitted.
Iginyari.
Ignyari. It seems the detective has failed to grasp the situation, yeah. Pray, Mr. Reaper, which one of us has truly failed to grasp the situation, I wonder, yeah? Then answer me this. You claim that prior to the incident, the victim suddenly vanished without a trace from your room. If so, yeah, how exactly did Madame Rosie disappear, yeah? Why, naturally, via the window. It was ajar after all. Yeah.
But that can't be! The whole room is a whole story above street level, and anyway, no prints were found in the snow.
There are any number of ways one could avoid leaving tracks in the snow, surely, yeah?
Such as...
Such as flying, for instance, yeah?
Oh, so...
I'm crazy.
So true, King.
So joking. A fatuous notion. Yeah. Notion.
Notion!
And to where do you propose the victim flew, Mr. Sholmes, yeah? Is it not entirely plain? To the culprit's abode, of course, yeah.
What?
For having left my suite, that is clearly where Madame Rosie was murdered. Yeah. Murdered.
Murdered! Murdered.
Take a moment to consider the cruel irony, if you will. By her own volition, she flew directly to her death. Iginyali. Do you forget, Detective, the victim's corpse was discovered on your own sofa? Yeah. No doubt, because her killer carried her back then, yeah?
But what about the lack of footprints in the snow again, then? There just weren't any. Other than our own from when we returned home ourselves.
If by our footprints you refer to your own and mine, you're quite right. But there were those of another. Another. On the night in question, there is one other person who could have conveyed the victim to my sofa.
I'm going insane.
A what? Nyani?
Nyani! Nyani! Oh! Good gracious, to whom do you refer, sir? Okay.
A man whose somewhat unavailing presence at the scene of the crime would be questioned by no one. Yeah.
Unavailing? You don't mean...
Indeed I do. A man who hastened to the scene directly upon learning of the incident at Scotland Yard. Namely... you, Inspector Gregson, yeah?
Nyani?
When you arrived at my address in Baker Street, you were carrying the half-dead Madame Rosie with you, yeah?
That's an accusation.
Yeah, that's an accusation. You waited for a suitable opportunity, then laid the victim on my sofa, yeah?
He did what? Nyani?
Nyani?
Igiari. Not me. But we were with the inspector when he arrived. How could he possibly have been carrying the victim? We would have noticed.
My dear fellow, a most obvious answer presents itself, does it not? The inspector is rarely, if ever, without his overcoat. The victim was simply conveyed in one of its many pockets, yeah.
What?
Okay, so it's small. Rosie is tiny?
Yanni?
I fail to see what makes this detective great. But I can say one thing about it with great certainty. Yeah. A human body cannot fit into the pocket of an overcoat, yeah. I believe you may have all fallen foul of a rather significant misapprehension.
Oh my
yeah.
god, is he finally gonna tell us what the fuck Madame Rosie is?
Please. Please.
Because this is like the first time we've like questioned whether or not it's a human being.
I know, save me.
I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what's happening.
Give me the truth. What? Yanni? Madame Rosie was not a human, yeah.
I beg your pardon. Mr. Sholmes?
Yes, Mr. Naruhodo? Nyaruhodo? Something troubles you, perhaps?
Whatever gives you that idea. Exactly what sort of creature was Madame Rosie?
Is it not apparent already? A parakeet, of course! That's why it speaks!
Oh! Oh my god, goodness
You did, Godly. You said a
gracious.
parrot earlier.
Yeah, you approximately got it. Like, close enough. Same species.
Bird. Bird
Yeah,
speak.
bird. Well, that's what fucking. That's what. That's why Herlock was like, "Oh, it could have flown away," and we were like, "Fucking, are you kidding
well,
me?
Yeah, you fucking crazy.
Yeah, are you insane?" He's like, "What? It's true."
Elenyantary, my dear friend.
Elementary. Oh, I'm going insane. Huh?
A most self-conceited specimen, in fact, yeah.
A parakeet.
She was an incessant talker, I must say. Her manner was quite intolerable at times, yeah. Want to turn every conversation into a quarrel. I thought to strangle the creature on more than one occasion, yeah. I shouldn't say that.
Yeah, you're still in court. Also, animal abuse is still punishable by law. You had a quarrel with a parakeet?
But of course, why else would she have chosen to fly from my window so uncordially that evening? Yeah. To the abode of the inspector here beside me, no less, yeah.
To Inspector Gregson's abode? But why?
Because that was the parakeet's home, naturally.
Oh.
I stole his bird.
I stole his fucking bird.
Naturally, sorry. What are you? The inspector was called away from town for some days, so it was arranged that I would look after the bird. Yeah.
Oh, he's bird
The
sitting.
truth come out. But it would appear that she was overcome with a sudden yearning for her keeper, yeah. Thus prompting her flight from my comfortable suite to the inspector's office at Scotland Yard. Well, Gregson, I believe it's high time you explained, Nya. Give us your account of what happened that night, sparing no details, of course, Nya.
Inspector Gregson.
It was an accident. Yeah.
Like he just accidentally slept on his bird or something and felt really bad, so he tried to frame Sholmes for it.
Oh no! Ugh. Nyani? Nya?
Yeah. No.
Nya. I got back from being away that evening, you see. I just walked through the door of my office. I never imagined Madame Rosie would be on her way back to this yard as well. I slammed the door shut behind me just as she was trying to fly through it.
No!
Yeah.
Oh, no! So, Madame Rosie.
She got sandwiched between the door and the frame and fell to the floor. Oh no, that's worse.
That's so bad.
Never to move again. Because of me. That's so sad.
Effing Chad.
F from the chat, please. Yeah.
I'm still waiting for Vansix to talk after it was revealed that he's a parakeet. I want to know like which side he's on, to be like if he's either gonna be like, I can't believe we're fucking sitting in court about to talk about a parakeet, or he's like, sorry for your loss, dude.
Yeah. He's exhibited both like extreme humanity and also like extreme indifference, and so I never know which side he's going to take at this point, yeah.
I don't know.
Truly a metronome of a man. I don't know which way.
What do you guys think it's gonna be? Humanity or indifference?
Also, he hasn't bothered to take off his cape at all.
Oh my god, that's so, yeah. He didn't even try to be honky this time.
Yeah.
well, I never.
I had to do something, and just when I was trying to think of a plan, you fellas arrived talking about some incident at Baker Street. I had to hide Madame Rosie in a hurry. So I stuffed her in my coat pocket and got into the cab with the pair of you. What could have possibly motivated you to behave in such a manner, Inspector? Yeah. Lord Strongheart, sir.
What? Like Lord Strongheart was like, frame Mr. Sholmes for this. It's going to be hilarious, trust me.
I hate that guy.
I hate that guy. If he goes to jail, that would be like a bonus, but otherwise it's still funny. What? Lord Strongheart, please tell me I didn't hear that right.
It was Lord Chief Justice who asked me to look after the bird in the first place.
Oh, it's Lord Strongheart's bird?
Oh, it's his bird.
Oh no. Gregson's gonna fucking die.
Oops. Sorry, Gregsy. She'd been living with the pigeons at the Supreme Court until then, yeah.
Oh. Are the pigeons like his pets? Like the ones that fly around in the Supreme Court?
Oh yeah, the ones that fly around dramatically.
He's like, I have names for all of them.
Aw. But apparently the birds had started to pick on her.
Oh no! That's so sad.
No! So for the past 6 months or so, I've been caring for her in my office at the yard.
I see.
If anything happened to that bird, just imagine. No pay and no time off for the rest of my career. You mark my words, that's what's gonna happen.
It's fucking, like, Strongheart, like, it's like his favorite bird too, like, of all the pigeons, because it's all pigeons and then there's a parakeet. You know, like, that's definitely, it's a special one. So
this is like, personal fave.
Madame Rosie, I loved you. Just like goes on a fucking whole like mental breakdown. Oh no.
That's why well.
But the victim's dying words, Inspector. The court heard earlier that Madame Rosie spoke the name of her assailant on their deathbed.
That Roger Sholmes will be the death of me. Indeed she did. Quite uncalled for, wouldn't you agree?
It's just so Mom's just like, rude.
Yeah. I know she's dead, but rude. But those words are your true feelings, are they not, Inspector? Ugh. Clearly, you speak of me often at your office at the yard, in this disparaging manner. A manner that the merry parakeet took much delight in mimicking. Well, come on, I mean, have you read this month's edition of Rand's magazine, eh? I'm sorry. This is all absolutely true. You're not shitting me?
Yeah.
Oh God! Oh God! I've never seen him from the front. He's frightening. Dude, do you get sun or sleep ever?
Sir, my God. Oh my fucking God, that actually,
Sir?
that gave me a heart attack. Jesus.
Me too. Have you? This is a little bit like, you know, those scary birds. I think they're called shoebills. When people like take pictures of shoebills from the front and they look just like wrong.
Yeah, when they have like really, is it like the ones with the really big beaks or something? And they're
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like,
yeah, those guys. Yeah, seeing him from the front kind of looks like feels like seeing a shoebill from the front because you're like, this is all wrong. This is mistaken.
What the fuck is going? Oh my God, Vanzix, please don't ever like.
Can you turn a little bit?
Yeah, can you just maybe like a 3/4 angle? I don't know.
Rotate.
Rotate. Oh my fucking God, dude, that actually scared.
Just grab him by the shoulder and just like shift him a little. Like, can you just think?
Can you
Thank
please? Oh my God! And there
That
was
took me
no
out of you.
there was
Thank you.
no like fade in. He was just
like,
there.
it's like,
And there was like a little shaking too. Like, oh my
Yeah,
God, that fucking scared me. All right.
Was that just like a Van Zeek's daydream?
I don't know.
Did he just have like a shitty daydream?
he woke up.
Yeah. Oh God, thank God.
It was all a dream. Why was I saying yeah all the time?
That explains everything.
Yeah.
Something wrong, Lord Van Zeus? Oh, he totally was like daydreaming. His eyes were like rolled back in his skull. His eyes are like normal now. He's way less scary now. He's in like a fucking trance.
That's just like his just woke up face looked like that.
Do you think he like sleeps with his eyes open?
Yeah,
Just, like
it's
without
the
eyes?
fucking when the
Just
cats
like,
when a cat sleeps with their eyes are half open,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you can only see the whites of their eyes.
they're like twitching too.
Yeah.
And they're, like, pausing.
They're like drooling.
Yeah. The universal cat thing. Oh God, he's like twitching. He's like, no, nothing. Betsy's blue text.
I can't handle this. I can't.
Can't believe.
I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't.
Oh, this chapter's destroying
This is so
me.
funny.
I'm decaying. I almost drifted off for a moment there. It's hard not to drift off when you have been kept waiting for 3 hours already. I wonder if we'll manage to meet with Lord Strongheart at all today. We may have to deliver the report on the Winterbank case that he asked for on another day. Tell me, Inspector, what became of that bird? Oh, Madame Rosie, you mean? She had a narrow escape, but she's still alive. I delivered her back here not long ago, actually, on Lord Strongheart's orders. He's hoping the pigeons will accept her now. Stop bullying her all the time. It was something of a shock to hear that she'd been crushed in the doorway of your office.
Oh my god.
It was
he
real?
actually cares.
Aw.
Well, yeah, first of all, real. Second of all, he's not
I know,
like...
he's like following up on the bird. He's like, how's the bird
Yeah,
doing?
he's like... Alright, so, it's been a while since I've heard anything about them.
Yeah, I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Especially as we were all under the misapprehension that Madame Rosie was a person.
Wait, that was real?
He was dreaming back to a real thing. Oh, I'm sorry about that. It was Lord Strongheart's demand that...
Oh, wait. It was Lord Strongheart that was like, you need to have a trial.
Oh yeah, because he fucking rules over the legal system
Yeah,
here.
he could literally do
demand
that.
for that to happen.
Yeah, he could be like, someone stole my shilling. I need to have a high court to figure out who the fuck stole my shilling.
It also kind of destroys me that Van Zieks does his stupid like vampire pose just like in real life.
In reality, as he was just speaking. Also, thank you
Yeah.
for the hydrate. I really needed that. Oh my god.
Thank you. Hi, thank you.
Oh my god, I'm going insane.
Oh,
hello you. Thank you
delicious.
for the hydrate. Oh fuck, I have to if we're talking it's Strongheart and Van
Whiplash,
Zieks
the
interaction.
chapter. Yeah. Oh yay! Woo!
Oh, good. You're here. We've been here. I apologize for my tardiness. I'm exactly 3 hours, 24 minutes, and 35 seconds late.
No, my lord. No, please don't trouble yourself. Nothing gives us greater pleasure than standing here doing nothing for hours on end.
Heartening. So, let's hear it then. Your report. Look at all my pigeons. They look great.
Look at all those pigeons. Look at all those chickens.
The Windbank trial is concluded, but this is far from over. It seems that dark Far Eastern lawyer I have some shared destiny. We will meet again. Of that I have no doubt. Did you see that, Lord Van Zieks, did you? Madame Rosie went flying off among the pigeons there, happy as a Larry she was.
They were all white, so I don't know.
Yeah, I couldn't really tell. I was actually looking, I was like, is there a different color?
Yeah.
Really, Inspector, you must be relieved. That chapter destroyed me. Is it over?
It's
Please
over.
tell me this is the end.
I can't take anymore. Oh my fucking
Oh,
thank you.
We did it.
Thank you for the
Woo!
fucking medal. I earned that. I really did.
Yeah.
We really earned
I
that
deserve
after
it.
all. Oh my fucking god, dude. That was insane. That was insane.
What happened? I like that there was a lot of flip-flopping of doubt going like, oh, he was just dreaming. It's real. Oh, he was just dreaming. No, it's real.
It's real. It's been real. Oh my god, Golly, thank you. Thank you for the gifts.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the gifts up to Phil.
Golly, like, would you like a gift sub in these trying times?
Trying times. I want to have a screenshot of like Van Zieks with his eyes rolled into the back of his skull.
Okay, I was stuck there for a really long time, so we will definitely be able to like just take a screenshot from that. Oh my god, dude, I was like not able to move on from that.
I know.
So
I was like, wait, is that just what he looks like normally? And then they cut back to the other end and his eyes are back and I'm like, oh, what the fudge? Oh, oh, Van Zieks. You clown.
And I'm just thinking of like just the image of like what's his name, Gregson, and like Van Zieks just hanging around for fucking 3 hours.
Yeah, just standing there like, how's the weather? And
yeah.
Like bleak as always.
Yeah. And then like, I don't know, probably like hour 1 or 2, he's like, I'm gonna take a nap or something like that, right?
But he like stands and laughs like a fucking owl.
Yeah, and with the cloak, like a fucking bat. And he just
And
like
his
goes to
eyes
sleep.
open.
Yeah, his eyes are half open, and like Gregson is like, I'm afraid. And
Yeah,
I,
I don't like this.
I don't like seeing this. And then like all of a sudden he wakes up and he's like,
Like, he's twitching a little, and I don't know if I should wake him up.
yeah, I don't know. I think he's having a bad dream. I'm not sure. Oh my fucking god, dude, that was insane.
We did
That was
it.
crazy. Did he actually wait? Did they actually model? I don't know. Is there any other use? We will probably find out later on in the story. But is there any other use for that sprite of him with the fucking eyes rolled up like that? Like, was that the only time they're just like, can we have a sprite of him just like?
Yeah, can you just roll his back eyes?
Yeah,
his
he's
eyes
looking
back?
like a
Thank
fool.
You. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was definitely a shock seeing him from the front for the first fucking time in a DLC. Though.
I think it was a good idea that we did these DLCs before we did the second game, because I'm
Yes.
sure we'll see him again, and I'm sure we'll actually see like his front view, but like just
Yeah.
the fact that that was their first time seeing that,
Yeah, I was like, whoa!
like I
What a good first
screamed.
impression.
I screamed and I kept screaming because he was not going away from the screen.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah.
Oh!
No. All right. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Is there anything else worth looking at in the Dilk?
The Dilk.
The Dilk. Oh, we looked at Taylor.
We did look at
I think
Taylor.
we looked at
We looked at
Gamma?
accolades.
We did.
Well, it's literally just like the stuff that we did, and like everything else is just like we haven't seen it yet, sort of deal. Ace aficionado. And the gallery, I think, might contain some stuff, you know.
Oh, some stuff.
So, I mean, if I press this, I think it's not gonna be like, wow, spoilers.
The ending of the game too.
Yeah. So
No.
I can probably click on it. I can look at
Portraits. Moving pictures. Maybe it's like an unlockable
Oh.
kind of deal.
Herlock.
Okay, let's not scroll down. We'll only look at the first picture.
Yeah, only the first picture. Look at him.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I don't wanna go forward. Oh well, like I guess Naruhodo is fine. Oh, look at his bag.
Oh,
Very
look at the
nice.
tobacco.
Look at
Mm.
the tobacco.
Boy.
Boy.
Oh, sword.
He's never opened. He's
Aw.
never taken out his sword.
Opened his sword. Turned it on.
He's never opened his sword before. He has a sword drawn because, well, I just wanted to see what it looked like. Me too, Betty. Me
That's
too,
fair.
Betty.
That's
Thank you
very
for
fair.
thank you for your service.
Thank
Oh.
you for the food.
I guess like you could just like go out. The text window is like, oh, okay. Oh no. How do I? Ah, there we go.
Ah.
I see. So the main concern here was to strike a good balance between a period look of someone out of Meiji Japan and a believable ancestor of the protagonist of Phoenix Wright. How? Well, what
Aw.
did the Phoenix Wright look? TM.
Yeah, it's the little like side spikes are like it's
Yeah.
growing into his real spikes.
Oh, that's true. Oh my god, that totally. Oh my god, it really is. Just like
Yeah,
he
he's
like
like a
has
little-
two antennas in the back.
He's got the little baby spikes. They're gonna slowly evolve as
into
the
like a whole
generations
fucking
go on.
hedgehog. That's so true. It started
Yeah,
off
they
with
did.
What is it?
They did. Zalpo said they did a good job of making him phoenixy without going too
That's
far.
so yeah, because he doesn't just look like a phoenix twin sort of deal.
Yeah.
He looks like his own character, but like you can still see like the resemblance of it.
Mhm.
And I think it's also like his, I don't know, like his general kind of, his personality also, but like his like facial structure is also like very, I feel like phoenixy.
Mhm.
It's kind of like roundish. Not really, but it's like the chin. I don't know, just the way it looks. I think it's also like, it also helps that it's the same fucking like character designer.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you don't really see Naruhodo too often, so you know, like you don't really see that, especially
That's
the back.
true because we are him, so
Mhm.
like we don't pan the camera back to him very often, except for in court.
Yeah. And also like when he's, you know, when he's walking back and forth, we're looking at his back.
Oh yeah.
We don't really look
His
at
back, oh.
his hair. Oh.
His hair, oh.
Yeah, his hair. I started off with a stoic university student uniform befitting the period, but I didn't want to be too generic, so I altered the cut of the back. Oh, thank you for my life. And the sleeves, and added some details to suit the Japan in the world of the Great Ace Attorney. The buttons at the back accentuate draw the jacket in to create smart, svelte lines. Oh, so good, so good. I love the back. I love the cut of the back.
It looks so nice.
So good. It's so good.
I'll cry.
I'm sure there's been more than a couple of fan art of just like, you know, that little part of the cut like taken out, so it's just like bare back.
Back window?
Yeah, back window. All right. This is just yes. I think this is spoiler. I mean, it's just him. It's just him
in clothes, but we shouldn't look any further.
Yeah,
it's so enticing.
I know.
We'll only look at the first picture.
Yeah, the first three. I think we can look at the first three of like our known characters.
Yes.
So Susato. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Kazuya Nuri, for your
service.
For your service. Yeah. Yes, this is Susato. Yes, it sure is Susato.
There she is.
Oh,
baby. I love her.
Oh, she's so cute. The theme for the design was that of a female student who embodied the principles of Yamato Nadeshiko, or a personification of the quintessential Japanese woman. Oh. So I decided to use the easily identifiable and typically Japanese cherry blossom as the Mikotoba family crest. Oh yeah, they have a crest. Oh, influencing the pattern of her kimono and the hem of the hakama trousers. Oh, so cute. The heart of Susato's character is her impeccable upbringing, which I've tried to bring out in various elements of her design, from her posture, facial expressions, and the quality of her kimono.
She is princess.
Wow!
What's the winter coat?
Wow!
Oh,
when we first arrived in London.
Yeah. I designed Susato's wrap to complement Yunosuke's traveling clothes. Oh wait, that was his traveling clothes. That wasn't
that was
Troiler.
Yeah.
We literally saw.
We saw it in a cutscene. It's okay. We saw it once. I forgive us.
Yes. No, he would only appear in anime cutscene. I decided to keep the design overwhelmingly simple, with the exception of the clasp.
That's so nice of him.
That's very cute.
I'm going like the animation team can have a break because I love them.
Yeah, right? Okay, so we can actually look at this one. Because it's just traveling. Yunosuke's traveling to Britain outfit, his hashtag OOTD. I included the school cap and cape as they lend an obvious period air, being so different to modern clothing. That's true.
He looks like a Shin Megami Tensei.
He does, especially with the spikes in the
yeah.
sides.
He looks like Raido Kuzunoha.
Oh, I'm a bit afraid about 5, but I'm curious.
We'll go down and then up really quickly.
Okay. Oh, yes! Sorry.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, he's so Phoenix in the early ones.
He's like trying, they're like trying to make him his own character at this stage, I feel like.
Oh.
They're still making an attempt. Look, he's like, it gradually gets less and less as you get to the far right of the picture.
And then they kind of put him in the middle. Like the middle is the one that most looks like him currently.
No scenario's been written. He's just like sketching it out. He's just like, what if?
What if?
Of Phoenix.
Yeah, sketch is very, very first proposal. Like literally, someone's like, "What if we make like a Meiji era?" And he's like, "I got you."
I'm on it.
He's like, he has his like sketchbook. He's like, keep talking. No scenarios have been written at the time, so I had Yunosuke younger than he ended up, and his hairstyle was based more heavily on his descendants rather than on something faithful to the period. Aww.
What a hero.
Can I take out the...
Oh.
Aw. Very nice.
It's the tie and the suit in that one sketch that makes him so very phoenixy.
Yeah.
And then they're like, no, Gakudan.
Yeah,
with
the badge too, like, ooh. And also, the fact that like the tie isn't necessarily like a tie, it's like a it's like a knot of some sort. It's very cute.
Yeah.
Aww.
Alright,
let's do another. Oh, it's
Oh,
another
okay.
one!
Oh.
Wow, look at him with glasses! Super
We both
Shimegami
gravitated to
Tensei.
the same thing.
It's oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wait. I'm getting a bit emotional. Look at the one close to the one on the bottom. It kind of looks like Asogi.
Oh yeah, it's the choppy hair.
Yeah, the choppy. I don't know how to use scissors haircut.
I like the cap. I like how the cap looks on him too.
Yeah, it looks really good on him. I don't know.
Yeah.
I wish we would see. I wish we would see more of him with the cap. I think he looks very like quintessential like Meiji era.
Oh,
student.
Infinite Black Ace says there are only spoilers in the 3 rightmost dots of the portraits. I think it warns you if you haven't finished game 2 yet.
Oh my
Okay.
fucking god! Thank you so much. Thank you for my life.
Thank you. So we don't have to be like, yeah.
Yeah.
Every time.
Just like it's like it's like the pool is like really cold and you're like
Yeah. Dip your toes in it a little
yeah.
bit.
Thank you for your service. Okay.
Thank you.
Male hairstyles during the period of Meiji Japan were nowhere near as diverse as they are today. They were either cropped short, side parted, or swept back. Very good information. The one the rightmost one, I don't know. He kind of he looks a bit like Apollo with the with the little like spikes.
Yeah, it's because Apollo has the hair that's going in 2 different directions, and this guy does as well. Or this like previous iteration of Naruhodo.
This prototype Naruhodo.
Prototype.
Wrestled with various options to create something that was realistic and faithful to the period and to Ryunosuke's personality, whilst being suggestive of his descendants' manga style hair. Oh, so cute. I really do love, like, I know, right? Just, okay. Ah! Oh, Bubby!
Just a little guy. Issa, look, now he's a little guy.
Oh, you will
Gosh, a little guy.
I remember drawing these sketches as a way to distract myself while I was stuck on the hairstyle. Turns out they came in useful for explaining how the game works in the game proposal documents.
Oh, good.
Just little Yunosuke's
dude.
in the sides. That's
A
so
little
cute.
dude.
Little dude. I like his little the like chubby cheeks and the
Yeah.
chibi hodo. Oh. Little bubble. Oh no.
The sword.
The sword. While the overall character design is reasonably uncomplicated, I was conscious that I wanted to convey the unique qualities of this game's world by paying extra attention to the fine details.
Oh, yes.
Oh, hell yeah. Every accessory and adornment has personal significance to the character, which is an idea I hope players will use their imagination to
Slay, King,
Cry.
slay.
Ah, this is so good. Oh, thank you for the content. I will eat. Thank you for the good food.
Shoveling all of this in my face right now.
Right? Oh, in my mouth.
I'm a moose.
In my mouth.
My moose.
Oh, I like the button has like a little like it's almost like a sakura petal sort of thing, but it's still like it's very like straight. It's like an actual like I would say like an actual like university sort of deal.
Yeah.
Moose. Anyway.
Moose?
Is it like a 2? Like I always think it's a 2. The
Yeah,
one
I
at the
think so.
bottom.
I think they're probably in the 2nd year. I think it probably changes depending on what year they're
Yeah.
in.
Oh,
Hi,
yeah!
Raiders.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Lobster for dinner? Delicious.
Share with the class. Hello.
Yeah, did you guys bring enough for the class? I would like some
Hello.
lobster for dinner.
Yeah. Give. Thank you so much.
Welcome,
for the praise.
Raiders.
Hello. We're looking at DLC content of the greatest attorney. You're playing Slither.
Slither.
Isn't that the?
Pizza also had lobsters today. I'm leaving.
Whoa! I can't believe you've done this
How could you guys all
without
do this to
us.
Yeah.
So rude. So rude.
me? Wood.
So rude. So when they said the last
Last 3 dots.
three
is in,
dots,
like,
so
the
like
the farthest right. I
yeah,
think.
so I can go all the way down for Susato and
Yeah.
like Herlock, right?
And allegedly the game will warn you if there's spoilers.
Okay,
so
I'm
it's been very good about that.
Yeah.
So I feel like that. I trust.
I hope.
I trust.
Yeah, I hope. All right. I got plenty of them. Yes, feed me. My mouth is open.
I'm
Ah!
hinged for you.
Ah! Alright. Alright. Hopefully. Alright. Oh, look at her. We don't mind. Oh,
My daughter!
I wanted Susato's hair to be styled appropriately for the period, while at the same time being a little out of the ordinary. I ended up with something that looks relatively simple in silhouette, but it is actually quite complicated. Yeah. Yep. Like when you think about it, if you actually want to tie your hair like this, you're like, how the fuck?
It's also got to be cut in a certain way because she has that 2 pieces of bangs in the front.
Oh, that's true. Oh yeah, the little yeah.
Yeah,
They're like Hime bangs. Oh my god, I don't know. This frontal portrait was drawn while the kimono pattern was being finalized. I tried a great many different designs while arriving at the final one in order to find a pattern that didn't draw excessive attention. Aww. So cute. Whoa, who are you? Whoa! She's the Kiki's delivery service.
Yeah, the sketch on the far right like gives me Trucy vibes.
Oh yeah,
A little bit. Like
That's
a little
so
bit more
true.
Majime than Trucy, but she's like the vibes.
Yeah, it's like Trucy age, but like Majime.
Yeah.
This is an early proposal sketch when it wasn't yet clear how folksy to make Susato. Later, in parallel with Mr. Takumi's scenario development, I got a better feel for her character and softened her to a refined young lady. Oh, so she looks more 17 here.
Yeah.
She looks more her age here. She looks like
She looks more like a child. She looks like a little bit more Maya-like in terms of
true.
like, you know, yeah.
Like I could definitely see like Maya's like moves with this one.
Yes,
know?
yeah, for sure, but not with like our current
Yeah,
Susato.
not with current Susato. It's just like, what the heck is going on around here? Did Maya go to school? She went to medium school.
Yeah, spirit medium school.
Spirit medium school. Like the throw, not that. I don't think this one can do the throw. I don't know if this one will be able to do that.
Not convincingly.
No. Oh, look at them. Oh, together. Oh, traveling.
Maya learned all she needed from watching Steel Samurai.
It's like me learning all my Japanese from anime. Same fucking thought. This image was drawn to help with the anime creation. Anime cutscenes form bridges between the various scenes in the game, so it's vitally important. Fatally! Someone will die if this one. It's vitally important to avoid any discrepancy between the renderings of the characters. That's very adorable.
Oh,
It's so cute. It's
you're so cute. I love
Is that totally relative to Maya? I don't think so. I think it's just
I don't think
Naruhodo.
she's supposed to be, yeah.
Naruhodo and I don't know if Susato is supposed to be of anyone. It's just Naruhodo that's like confirmed to be as ancestor of Thing.
Of Thing.
Of Thing. I forgot his name.
Of Thing, right.
Look at her!
Gasp.
Gasp. It's always my intention not to interfere with the anime artists and their work, but sometimes minor corrections are required. It's a constant dilemma for me.
Oh,
Very
you're
cute.
so cute.
Ah!
Oh.
Also factoring into Susato's design was how she would appear alongside Yunosuke. Oh, in the end, I think that the contrast in conduct and bearing between the two helps establish her as a memorable female lead. Aww.
She is. I love her.
I love her so
love
much.
her.
I love her so much.
My daughter.
Oh, look at that. I like all the notes are still there.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
I enjoy that she's like visibly younger than Naruhodo as well, but like carries herself more maturely.
yeah, like Naruhodo is literally like an idiot. I don't know. And yes, Susato-san's always the one that's like, that's wrong. Can you please like stop embarrassing us?
Please.
She was the one that was like, hello, Lord Strongheart. My name is You know?
Oh,
Mr.
that's
Sato,
right.
blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And he was the one that was like. Yeah, so Sato and Iris are the only adults.
The only adults.
In this fucking. I can zoom in.
Zoom in.
Woo, woo. Okay. So
Before we move on, or we can move on to the next character, but before we go through the CGs, can I feed the cat for a 5-minute
yes.
intermission, and then we'll come
Yes.
back?
Quick
Yay.
BRB, everyone. 5 minutes. We will
Cat
be
break.
right back. Cat break. Cat break. Meow break.
Nyam, nyam break.
Break. Anyway. See you in a bit.
See you guys in a little bit. Returned, I have. Whoa!
Hello.
Oh, it's Olna. Hi, Olna.
Okay. Hello, welcome. Hi. Why am I saying
Wacko?
welcome back? I was saying welcome back, but we are the ones. We are the ones who are back. Hello. I've also decided to get a snack. I have some samosas.
Oh shit, me too. I got mushrooms again.
Oh. Samosas and mushroom. Here we go. So yeah, we got some snacks. If you guys if you haven't eaten, get some food.
Get snacking.
Get some snacking.
Oh.
We're gonna be snacking while we go through these until the third to last, I guess, right? Ooh.
Apparently, yeah.
Hopefully it'll tell us when to stop.
Oh, Melon's here too now.
Oh,
That's another snack. Melon, are you a snack?
are you a snack?
Yummy, Melon. All right.
Oh,
Him.
oh, I want to know what just what?
What? Just gestures to the whole person like what?
Oh.
Oh, nice. Fewer words have not been said.
Mm-hmm. Holmes. Oh,
Holmes.
sorry.
Holmes.
Holmes. Not
Holmes.
Holmes. I don't know who Holmes is. Yes. I forgot how to do it already. It's been like 2 minutes. Sorry. Here we have the great detective himself, Herlock Sholmes. But how was I going to come up with a design to satisfy the requested unique take on the classic detective?
Make him
Like this, like-
absolutely insane.
Yeah, make him absolutely crazy fucking bonkers, alright. Hi. To begin with, I brought some steampunk elements to the Victorian era character. Oh, that's his
fine.
crest, I guess. The
Yeah, his
Herlock.
crest and his goggles and like all his gadgets. He's got like little gear patterns on his vest too.
Yeah. And it's also, I think it's really cute that him and Iris have that like the flower pattern.
Mm-hmm.
If you sorry, I thought about it while I was talking, but like would you call Herlock's balls his heirlooms? Sorry. Anyway, stop doing the collab thing. Stop. I know I haven't checked. I haven't fixed it. No.
Godly reminded me, and I was like,
hate
oh yeah.
you. I
Just
hate
play
you
that.
all. I hate you all. Stop! That was from like 4 months ago, I feel like. Stop! Why you hate me? I hate you. Stop! Stop! Oh. K-word you all. I'll Kazuma you all. Yeah. I'll Kazuma you
Melon,
all.
Melon,
This is
can you
considered
sit?
bullying. I'm gonna report you to the bullying police.
Cyber police.
Yeah. I'm gonna report you to Kazuma.
It's funny because for Naruhodo and for Susato, every time we went on a new both scream, and then we both went onto this portrait and we're just like, oh. And we just like went in and
It's just
read
this
the
fucking.
Yeah. It is this guy, so it's
This
fine.
guy. Yes. I tried to create a stylish arrangement of various period elements and some iconic characteristics of the original that I wanted to preserve. Sholmes
Melon.
is
Sorry.
Melon.
Melon.
Sholmes' personal crest combines the cogwheel motif of his consulting detective business and the simple flower design of Iris's crest. The cogwheel symbolizes the Industrial Revolution taking place in Britain at the time. There are also overtones of the relationship between Sholmes and Iris in the motif, with Iris the flower at the center being protected by Sholmes
Why is that so good? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna look at his code and get emo now. Why do No.
Why would you say this to me?
Why would you tell us this?
No, I'm gonna get emotional every time I see his fucking clown outfit. Like, what? Come on.
We called it the clown outfit, now we can't.
No, we can't. Now we call it the protection outfit. That's so cute. Ooh, okay. Do we see like early her? Oh no.
Oh,
what the
it's
fuck?
gadget bag.
Wait, can we just look at this? Is it a fucking printout? Can you print out from his ass? He has a fax machine on his ass.
Oh my god. What is? Can you zoom in? What does it say?
Oh, it's all in kanji. Oh well, this one's it literally says printa.
Yeah. So it prints out like freaking case details. Printer hidashi.
I can't read the
What else?
kanji.
The paper one says like case details, and I don't know why he needs a printer to print it out, but
Fucking use your hands, stupid.
if you zoom in further, I can probably read the rest. I don't know. I want to know what the
I
fucking
can't-
gas
This
gun
is the most. This is the most zoomed in I
God
can
damn it.
possibly do. This.
Oh, you know what? That's probably the blood gun, probably.
Yeah,
Maybe?
he's probably just had like a gun that's like Iris's, except it has like for a bunch of other things. The one inside the bag, it says steam something. It's like a pump.
Oh, I
So he
can
pumps
I
it.
can expand window. Okay,
Oh,
wait.
yeah,
I
yeah,
guess
Expand the
forgot it.
window.
expand. Yeah, you're right. It's a steam pump. And
Oh,
there are. Oh,
there's
he's
a-
got like lenses for his goggles.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Oh, it's an attachment lens.
He can see further.
Enhance.
Enhance.
The gun strap on his ass.
Oh, he has the logo on his bag too. Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh.
The bee. Oh, look at
He protect.
He protect. He looks especially old here.
Yeah, he finally looks kind of like his age here.
Yeah. Alright. Text window. I was careful to preserve the essential features of the great detective, such as the deer stalker and the pipe, arranging them to a character that would be instantly recognizable to all. Yeah, that is true.
I don't think he ever makes a face that calm in game.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
He's never looked this old because he doesn't look. He hasn't looked like this ever. Like it, and also like he's always like mid doing something shitty. I don't know.
Being a
He's
gremlin.
like, yeah, he's mid boxing move or something, and you're just like, all right.
Okay, man.
Ooh, his shoes.
Oh,
Ooh, okay, let's look. Oh, let's full fucking zoom for this one.
that's so much detail.
Yeah, revolver cylinder thing. Oh, it's a fucking revolver. So he has different ones for the cartridges.
Wow. Oh, his pipe becomes like a steam
attachment.
attachment for
It's
his
like a
gun.
silencer.
Oh my god. Poof, poof.
What the
Turn it on
fuck?
murder mode.
Whoa. モード切り替えダイヤル。Cartridge.
I like that they like to, both of them, him and Iris, like to execute things in the form of gun. Like they can definitely do all these chemical experiments in a different way that's not as hostile as a gun, but they're like gun.
Yeah, gun. We love guns here. And this is
I love how the colored bullets have that Nerf dart harmless feel. Yeah, they do.
Nerf dart. I love his shoes.
Those
Oh,
shoes are so
those are
cool.
boots.
Yeah, that's what I was like. That's so detailed because he designed boots for him and then covered up like
Yeah, all of
70%
it.
of it with his pants.
You could literally be dress shoes and we would not know. A gun! Yeah, in Herlock voice. Oh man. Alright, Sholmes' equipment is an exception to the rule in that it consists of technology belonging to a much more modern era than the game setting that takes in fantasy elements from the world of the Great Ace Attorney. Yeah, no shit. We don't have, like, guns. I mean, we do have guns, but it doesn't have cartridges like this. The gun Sholmes makes use of his... Well, the gun Sholmes makes... the gun Sholmes.
The gun films.
The gun Sholmes makes use of in his investigations is a percussion revolver. Alright. Percussion revolver that could actually be employed as a regular don't say that.
he has a murder weapon, is what they're trying to say.
Don't put this in the court record.
Man, I love his boot.
I know, it's really nice. The idea is to juxtapose that with Ryunosuke's Japanese katana, thereby highlighting a significant difference between the Japanese and the European cultures. I guess that's true. Like, sure, Sholmes has a Sholmes has like a gun, but at least he has used it. Like he's actually using it for like stuff. Naruto has a fucking sword for no reason.
Yeah, it's for sentimental value.
Yeah, for emotional support. Like that's it. Alright. Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
Alright, here we go.
All his clown faces.
Off! On!
Oh boy. Oh, his goggles, I see. Oh.
So off, it's just like a regular shitty goggle. On, it looks especially stupid.
Oh, it's the attachment.
Yeah. Oh, the
Adding.
on toki ni. Oh, so yeah, so when it turns on, the like flower mark like rotates.
It spins. Yeah.
It do spin.
I spin.
Yeah. Off. On. And then you add the
Adding.
attachment and it looks especially bad. It looks so fucking funny.
It just it juts out so much. What is he gonna look at? You can't take weapons in here, sir. This is my emotional support sword. Yeah, it's my dead boyfriend's sword. You're still gonna let me get rid of it?
Oh yeah, Van Zix also has one. Is it also his emotional support sword?
No, that's why he's like, I want to battle with him again. He also has a dead boyfriend sword.
I thought it was very relatable. Hashtag relate. When Sholmes' goggles are turned on, the shape of the center of each eyepiece lights up and rotates. It's supposed to conjure the idea of a lens attachment on a camera to complement the detective's investigations. I see. Sadly, that couldn't be realized for Sholmes' in-game's animation at this time. Huh? Okay. I mean, it's like rotated.
Yeah, it's pretty menacing when he put it on.
It's pretty fucking menacing. I don't think if you added anything else to this guy, I don't think I would like him. He's scary. Oh yes, his non-clown outfit.
Oh, look at how dashing he looks.
Yeah. Look at him. He looks, I don't know.
Like normal.
Yeah, he has a cloud on his face. I mean, on his hair, cloud hair.
It's very fluffy. It's like kind of endearing.
It's cute. Alright, let's see. So like, he still has his stupid fucking goggles. He still has a gun. You know, as you would.
His the motif they use for him. It's like everywhere. It's like on his bag. It's on his coat. It's on his little belt buckle too.
He got everything custom made.
Yeah.
I gotta put this crest on everything.
You love it.
He love it. Aw.
Roll them sleeves up just a little more, Mr. Shaw.
Oh jeez, alright. I like his hair. Yeah, I do like his hair foof. His hair foof.
Foof.
This is Sholmes' indoor attire, since I assumed he wouldn't be comfortable relaxing at home while wearing all his detective paraphernalia. Don't call it paraphernalia. His hair
Still has so much accessory on him though.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, he literally got he got injured because he got a shard of his own like test tube in his abdomen.
Yeah.
So like probably not the best when you're just lounging at home. Although he still has it there, I think. So, you know, that's on him.
It changes nothing.
It changes nothing. It takes off the most, like, he took off, like, the most harmless ones and just kept in all the harmful ones on his body. His hair is styled as wisps of smoke to complement the indispensable pipe.
I think that's so cute.
That's very cute. Although the usual portrayal of Sholmes is of a man with black hair, I wanted to give him a different color to provide some variety next to the hair of Ryunosuke and the other Japanese characters. That's true. I mean, like, he looks especially British.
Yes.
Like this. I feel like if he had black hair, he'd kind of blend in with the Japanese characters.
The sketch on the right is really like really rough, but I like the implication that he like might have a mullet.
Oh my god, he does.
Yeah, it's like kind of wild in the back. I mean, it's wild in the front too, so maybe it's not really a mullet.
What? Party in the front, party in the back. This man's all party. Yeah, it's like slightly longer in that specific one, because this one it's like you can kind of like it's kind of short, and then that one it like goes all the way to like the collar of his shirt.
Little mullety.
It's a little mullety. Do you have a mullet?
A party
set?
on all four sides.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh Jesus!
Who is this man? He looks so shitty. Like
he looks so shady.
Yeah, like
like
like not shitty in terms of like the art, but like he looks like he will swindle me of all my money.
That's his secret brother, Burlock.
Burlock Bones. I hate him.
Mr. Bones. Look at Naruhodo in the back just going like, who the hell? Hey kids, wanna go on an investigation?
The fuck is that?
What is he looking at? He's normal here though. He's like his normal
That's
self
usual.
Here.
That's the usual Herlock. So we're making fun of him actually. This is just like yeah, like his like I like his hair. I like his hair is more like spiked now in the normal. And like this one is like so like he hasn't showered in 2 weeks sort of deal.
Oh jeez.
Oh my god, his fucking his frilly inner is so
yeah, that changes so much about his design.
Right?
That's so funny.
Oh, it's so funny. Okay, this is a sketch I did for the initial proposal document. The image of Sholmes in the midst of analyzing evidence played a crucial part in portraying the souped-up role forensic investigation was to play in this game. I don't fucking... Anyway. The actual character design is still not affixed at this stage, even though the general direction has been decided already. He basically looks the same as this. Like, he basically looks like that.
I think there's like interesting how there's less iteration with this design.
Who the fuck?
Whoa, the hell?
You thought this was bad?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's someone's DeviantArt OC.
Nerlock? Herlock, Burlock, and Nerlock.
Oh,
The family's all
Nerlock.
here.
Neolock. Oh my god. Who
This
the
has
hell? Oh my god,
I
I
don't
love
know if you
Iris.
or
I
anyone
love
in
Iris.
chat. Yeah. It was the gothic lowly Iris. I don't know if you or anyone in chat knows about this like old anime called Big O, but this gives me like Big O vibes. It's really old. It's very old.
I don't know.
I'm old.
Yeah. This fucking face of him, like he looks like the Jack the Ripper at this point.
He does. He looks a little like Black Jackie, like
yeah.
the doctor.
Oh my fucking god, this is Black Jack and Pinocchio. Oh no. This is a very early proposal. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, no shit.
Supposed to portray a somewhat dark London with heavy steampunk influences. This is like a different
I'm
game.
kind of glad they didn't go in that direction because it's like very.
Who the fuck
Yeah,
is
it's
this?
a completely different game.
In the end, the Sholmes-ness was too diluted, so the design was scrapped. I subsequently settled on the game's Sholmes as a man whose striking appearance is only diminished by the striking erroneous of his erroneousness of his transcendent deductions. This is a lot of words that don't usually get used in daily life. Alright.
Iris! It's Iris time. Yes. Iris!
This character was developed on the basic idea of a child genius. Yeah, huh?
Hell yeah!
Hell
a girl. The backpack! The backpack!
The backpack!
The
Oh my god, do we
backpack.
get to see like the things in detail?
Oh my gosh.
Iris brings together a number of rather eccentric elements of the game world in a subtle and controlled way. She's probably the most fantasy of all of them. With the fucking gun and
The hair,
everything.
the pink hair.
Yeah. Oh, the fact that she's just the flower. And Herlock is both the flower and the cogwheel. At first glance, her hair appears to be tied up in a cute style that combines elements of ribbons, bows, and hearts. But in fact, her fringe follows a golden spiral. Oh my fucking god, are
What
you
the
kidding
fuck?
me?
Is it the golden
Oh
ratio?
my god, it's a fucking golden ratio on her forehead.
Oh my god!
Her fringe follows a golden spiral, a logarithmic curves based on the golden ratio.
I'm losing my mind. She's the perfect girl.
Wait, can I see her again? Like,
Oh shit! She's a Powerpuff Girl.
oh my god. Oh my god. All right.
The detail.
What appears to be ribbons of hair tied in a bow to the front, from the front, are revealed to be from behind to be a Mobius strip.
What
A type of what? A type of surface with interesting topological properties, signifying Iris's infinite. What the fuck are you talking about? Wait, what?
That's so cool.
Wait, what? Ribbons of hair tied in a bow in the front.
It looks like a bow from the front, but if you look at it from the back, it's supposed to be like one of those like one-sided strip papers. You know, like when you tape two ends of a piece of a strip of paper together, and it ends up having like one surface area.
Wait, I need to see this. What are you? What? Huh?
And
Huh? Huh?
the front, it's all like cute. It's all like I'm Sailor Rainy or I'm Sailor Mini Moon. But then if you look at it from the back, like it's supposed to be a Mobius strip. So that in the middle sketch. Iris
Okay.
brings together a number of rather eccentric elements in the game world in a subtle and controlled way. I love her.
I love her. Anyway, I'm too stupid to understand. So a number of secret mathematical curiosities have been deliberately hidden in this young child genius's innocent appearance. What?
Aww.
She has the fucking Da Vinci Code on her design,
Yes.
dude.
The character,
Oh,
the entire character is the Da Vinci Code.
oh, look at her. She's so
That mug
menacing here.
pose.
Oh my god, she has 3.
She has 3 models. Amazing.
Number 1, number 2, and number 3. I decided to make use of a flower plant motive in Iris's character design that was partly inspired by the long history that the use of herbs and plants aromas has in Britain, but also because the idea of blending herbal teas fits naturally with Sholmes's chemistry-based investigative techniques. The goggles, gun, and knapsack are a set that match Sholmes's account. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The goggles are in particular were part of the initial design and was always intended not to just be a cute addition, but lend a dubious air to Iris's appearance to make people think there's more to her than meets the eye.
Ooh, mysterious.
Mysterious Iris. Well, also it's true. Like when she puts it on, like you're like,
A little scary.
yeah. Oh, fade. Oh, her little tea thing. Hold on, let me eat my stuff. Iris's fucking card.
Mm. Her business card.
Wait, I mean,
Her little teeth.
she has it on her on her like shoulder. Heart.
Oh, the little mascots. Ooh.
Oh my god, she has a heart magnifying glass.
Oh.
Yeah, the mascots. Ooh.
I love
Dawson. I love she. Okay, Iris and Sean's inventions are, as a rule, far more advanced than far more advanced than science and technology in the era of which the game is set. The thermos flask would have been considered a magical bottle at the time. That's so true. We're just like, yeah, it's a thermos. Everyone is like, how is it still warm?
It's just like how in the beginning of the game they talk about autopsies and they're like, we just look at the body a little bit.
We just kind of glance at it. Oh,
Yeah,
like,
just like a gander.
Yeah. Now it's just like, what do you mean this tea was made 3 hours ago and it's still warm? In the game's late Victorian setting, Iris and Sholmes have already developed one and make use of it in their everyday lives. Though technologically advanced, the appearance of the inventions follow the typical style of the era. Iris carries a gun that she's developed, the Aroma 1 apparently is what it's called, in her
It's got a
Mm.
knapsack.
name.
Iris and Sholmes' invention. Oh, we already did that. Alright. That's a Aroma 1. Yes! Yes!
The gold mine. We're here. We've arrived. Everyone.
This is
Pay
it.
attention.
This is it.
Eyes open.
Eyes, both. All 3 eyes
Both.
open. Alright, these are the felt doll charms that Iris has attached to her knapsack. They're a bear and a hare. Bear and a hare?
Oh, they're in here.
Bear and a hare. Based on Iris and Sholmes, and were originally going to be very instrumental in the story and be shown in a lot of close-up detail. Where the
Nutty.
fuck is it then?
Give it to us.
Give it to us! I gave a great deal of thought in their construction while trying to make them as fun as possible. They're a particular favorite of mine. Me too!
Oh, hell yeah. They better be.
Oh, wait.
They're so cute.
Oh, let me just.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
just the fact. Oh, little buttons. He has buttons for the goggles.
I love them.
Ooh, the fact that
I
you can
want-
like barely see Schultz's like eyes.
Face.
It's
Yeah.
like in the hat. It's so cute.
I want both.
I want them.
I want 20.
Oh, I want to bury myself in them.
Yeah.
I want a big boy. I want a Dakimakura like sized Herlock.
Oh my gosh,
Plushie.
yeah. That would be cute. A big tall boy.
Yeah, a big tall boy. Oh my fucking god, who is this?
Who?
Whomst.
Who's?
This is an illustration from a time when I had Iris in a hat for her out and about clothing. At this stage, her character hasn't been finalized, so I drew her older than the
Virus?
final game. Virus.
Burlock and Virus.
Oh shit! Oh, spoilers for the next thing. But okay. Let me look at it a little bit more. Oh, she still has her mascot things though.
Mhm.
She's like if Susato had Iris's like body.
Yeah, she's got a little bit more refinedness in this design.
Mm-hmm.
A little less down to earth than the current Iris.
I feel like she would be a little bit more eccentric than
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, or like more down to I don't know, man. Or organic apparently is what's in one of the
Organic.
notes there. It just says organic. Organic
Yum.
Iris. Alright. This one.
She looks like a kid who pretends to be nice around adults and then is cruel to the other children when they're alone.
Oh my god, that's so true. She puts like I don't know, like she's like, should I make you tea? And then she makes it like super fucking bitter and she's like, oh, sorry about that.
She's a bully.
Yeah, she's a bully. I mean, current Iris is also kind of a bully. But you know, in a cute way, I guess.
In a more lovable way.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
These
she looks
sketches were
like an
done
android
when
here for some reason.
She does. She looks a little bit robot-y.
Mm-hmm. I think it's the like the neck part.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the sketches were done when I was exploring some elements of a magical girl to incorporate into Iris's character design as a way of giving her more punch. She has a much brighter look here than the previous illustration. Yeah, she.
That's true.
That's true. That's very true.
Oh, they
this
like
is
even did like very finalized sketches.
Yeah,
for
this is like
tape.
very close to her, but like not quite.
Yeah, it's like an in between. It's really cool.
This is like I would say this kind of looks like her when she was younger, like maybe a few years younger. Can you please
Take
stop
her down a
fucking
little.
doing the collab thing every time I look over? I see too many blue text. Oh my god. It contains all the key elements that make up her design, though her face is a little bit more mature than in the final cut. Yeah, she still looks a little bit more mature here.
Yeah, she looks a little bit more cunning. There's something like really disarming about the current Iris.
Yeah, this one is like she knows too much.
Yeah.
Like the current one still knows too much, but she doesn't look like it. In the end, I gave her a slightly brighter and more bubbly expression and included more ladylike touches to produce the young Miss Wilson you all know from the game.
Oh.
Oh, well, baby. Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
Oh,
It's just so cute. Oh, okay.
Well, why didn't I? For some reason, I didn't expect him to be here. Maybe I expected him to be the second one.
The way we both flinched when he came on the screen.
Whoa.
It's like we actually have like PTSD or something. Every time he comes on screen, we're like, oh,
Him.
oh. Should we? I mean, what's after this? Oh,
No.
the two boyfriends.
The boys.
Okay, sure. Hello. Now for Kazuma
That's
Sogi.
all it says. That's all this bubble says. It's like, now for him.
Oh, look at his side.
he-
Oh, look at his boobs.
Oh,
anyway,
look at his-
look at his crest.
Yeah.
The basic
A
theme.
classic young Japanese man.
Oh, classic. Oh. His constantly billowing Hatsumaki headband is there to differentiate him from Yunosuke, giving him a more confident and combative energy. There's no doubt that wherever Kazuma is, the winds of change are blowing. Ooh.
Aww.
Look at that
Look at his
chest!
Earl
I mean
Brown.
crest! What a moon. Oh, look at him.
His
Oh,
backo!
His backo! Oh my god, is it different? I feel like it's different. Hold on.
We gotta go back. We gotta compare backos.
Oh, it is different!
Is it?
His is a bit more like a, what's that called? Like a sparkle. And his is like
Oh.
more like a diamond. Hold on, let me look at it again. Oh, not you. This one.
Oh!
Yeah.
Wow.
He's light. He's the light. Oh, look at his butt. Oh, look at him. Oh, his shoes. His fucking are those boots? Or there's like
Yeah, I think
the cowboy like
I think he's got like boot covers.
yeah, like boot covers. Yeah, cowboy boot covers. Yeah, because he looks like he has like dress shoes on and then just boot covers on top. I don't know. Look at his butt. I mean boots. While Kazuma clearly has the spirit of a samurai, he's also keenly aware as a visiting student hopeful of the shift in cultural attitude arising from the Meiji Restoration. The addition of the leather gaiters and sword belt as influences from the Western world highlight the character's social awareness. Ooh, very
Ooh.
nice, very nice, very nice. Very cool. Oh my god!
Oh.
Whoa, look at this!
How spicy.
I desperately wanted to draw Kazuma in the act of drawing his blade, so I included that in the key visual. That's me drawing anything. I desperately wanted to draw him like this.
I have to. I must.
With the exception of some dramatic finger pointing as core. There's little opportunity in the Ace Attorney series to draw pictures of full, grand, sweeping gestures like this, so I'm always looking for an excuse, me.
Aww.
That's so cute. That's so cute.
That is so cute.
I'm particularly pleased that I could really go to town with a picture of Kazuma at this large scale.
Yeah, he does look really good on the cover.
I love this.
It's such a treat seeing them individually too, like
Ugh.
separated out like this.
Man.
That jacket is painted on his body.
I know, like,
I can't not look at his
buddy.
boobs.
I knew, just like, bro, maybe have a few rest days from the gym. Like, my God,
Your
Jesus.
gain, sir.
Yeah, your gain is too strong.
Could really go to town on this guy. Yes.
Ooh. Let me just, I need to drink.
Need that Hydort. Get some Hydort up in
Yeah,
here.
I don't know.
I hydrated us.
Kazuma. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you for that.
Oh, okay. Composed now.
All right.
Oh my fucking god!
Who the fuck is this? Sakamoto desu ga?
Nerd.
Nerd. Oh my god, it would be really fucking funny though if he had glasses and we all the time we were just like, haha, nerd.
Yeah. Nerd.
I mean, technically he is kind of a nerd. Like when you think
He
about
is.
it, like his character is a nerd, but because he's so fucking jacked, we can't say anything. Like he doesn't look like he looks like a himbo, but he has all the brain cells in the world.
He does. Yeah, he's like the #1 recommended candidate to study abroad.
He's a hot
And
nerd.
cool though, because
yeah.
he's a hot nerd.
Yeah, that's true. These are some sketches I did during a transition phase where we are considering who should have glasses. The answer
I
was
like that
neither.
they gotta pick one person.
Yeah, one of them gotta have glasses. Eventually, we settled on that being Satoru Hosono. Oh yeah, Ouchie
Yes,
doesn't
he
count.
wears glasses. No, she doesn't count. Okay.
I don't know why that's so funny.
It's hilarious.
Parentheses, Ouchie doesn't count.
Not him.
Not him. He's the design I was working on at the. Oh yes. Oh okay. So he literally everyone they're like, okay, so we have the Megane counter. It's still at 1, so I'm not entirely sure who we should put it on, but it should be one of them. Should be one of the main, if not like almost main. Not necessarily main, but like they have to appear on at least 2 cases.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, it can't be the main characters because it doesn't fit. Let's just put it on Hosonaga.
Yeah. We'll see who it fits better
Yeah.
here. Put it on Kazuma? No.
It literally was like they just had like a pair of glasses and like put this on. No, it
Yeah.
doesn't fit. Okay, you put this on. No, it doesn't fit.
Perfect.
Yeah, and then yeah, all right, you put this on. All right, perfect. You look like a wimp already. He looks like Hosonaga here.
Yeah, he does.
It's so funny. The one with him with the fucking headband and the glasses.
Yeah, oh, he looks like such a nerd lord.
He
It's
looks
so
such a nerd. Especially with the hairstyle. Oh my god, that hairstyle looks so bad with glasses. Oh man. So Kazuma ended up with just his Hachimaki headband instead. But for a while, competition with who could become the bespectacled one was fierce.
It's so funny.
This is so fucking funny. Just the lore of the Capcom office is so funny.
I know. They gotta have one person with glasses and they gotta
Yeah.
really go over it.
They really do like just have a counter for like, all right, so one of them has to have glasses, one of them has to be like a cute girl.
The
Of, like-
sidekick cute girl.
Yeah, the sidekick cute girl. Oh my god. Yeah, he
He
didn't even
hadn't
have.
grown the
Yeah,
titties.
he didn't even have the titties.
Was this
Fucking
time?
God.
Oh no.
no!
Who is this?
Who is this man? Who is this man?
Who is he?
The
I
headband
like that
with
there's
the
a little
glasses.
X above him. That's just like that's wrong.
No,
That's not. This
no,
is not what we're looking
No,
for.
not this one. Whatever it is, not this one.
This ain't it, Chief.
It's
we move on
getting
to fantasies.
worse. Oh, with the combination of the headband and the glasses, Kazuma took on a far too studious look. So although I was pleased to have explored the possibility, this was the drawing that convinced me he was
He drew this and he was like, oh, this ain't it.
This ain't it, Chief. This ain't it. That's so funny. I like I don't know, like I can tell that like it just I don't know by the drawing, especially this one right here, you can tell like whoever drew this was just like like this is not you know like with the fucking like sparkle, it just looks like a comedy show, like it's so fun.
Oh, he's here.
This sketch was done when Kazuma's design was almost finalized. I was hoping to draw both Ryunosuke and Kazuma side by side while wearing matching hats and cloaks. That's a picture I'd like to draw one day, please.
Please feed us.
Please feed us the content.
Feed us.
Oh,
give it to us.
Oh, look at him with the cloak and his fucking sword. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, look at him. He growing his titties and everything. Right.
Grown his titty.
Maybe they can.
The here.
The text window. The text window is just like, I'd like to draw them side by side, wearing matching hats, matching cloaks, maybe holding hands, maybe kissing a little bit. Oh man. Oh my god, look at it. He's so angry.
Oh, he's so focused.
Oh my god,
he's wearing Geta in there. Why? That would be so funny.
Oh my god, it just like the clickety clackety of a Geta as he approaches.
He like clunks when he comes in.
Yeah.
You hear him coming down the hall and you're like, oh, it's Kazuma-sama.
Yeah. Oh yes, my best friend, and everything. Like if he came to Britain with those Geta, and everyone's like, what the fuck is that sound? Yeah, he's like, it's me. I've arrived.
It's me, bitch.
Oh my god. Since Kazuma plays such an important role in the story, I put a lot of energy into giving him a striking appearance that immediately reveals his dependability and kind-heartedness, as well as his relentless determination. I really hope that he makes a memorable impression on anyone who plays the game. Yeah, don't even at me. I cried for hours. All right.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. Are you ready for this? Are you ready?
My boy
Is my blah.
him.
First of all, what the fuck? What the fuck is that on the?
He's so dressed. You know what? He's so incredibly dressed. Only his head and the first part of his neck are exposed.
I yelled on being hurt. Never mind. He's a demigod! We have the British prosecutor Van Zeeks, whose character was to be themed on the sinister reaper of the Valley demigod. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. He's so dressed. He's so clothed. Oh man, I can't wait to see what he looks like.
I noticed earlier that in this sketch you can also see his collarbones through his fucking shirt.
Oh my god. Buddy!
Yeah, so it's designed in.
It's like a spray-on.
Now there's a man whose clothes are painted on his body.
That's literally. Oh man, look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at his crest. I mean, yes, that's the right one.
Yeah.
Alright, despite the God of Death theme suggested for the design, I decided to avoid taking that too literally. Literally wearing like a fucking like Shinigami, like
yeah.
like a cloak. Like the one with the with the hoodie and everything. Yeah. Instead trying to produce a character whose bearing and presence conjured ideas of death and darkness. Yeah, he looks like he's about to die.
He does. Yeah, he does look kind of like death. Like he looks
like
he looks
so
death
old
here.
Yeah, he looks so. I would love a prosecutor that's actually a skeleton.
He rattles when he comes in, like, hey kids.
the Geta clunking of Asogi versus the rattling of Van Zeeks' bones.
Who will win?
Man, this chord is so loud. To that end, I took inspiration from vampires, werewolves, fallen angels, and the like, incorporating lots of dark elements. Hello!
Hi, Raiders!
Hi, Raiders! Hello!
Hi, Kotokiro!
Kotoki, welcome to the stream. We're looking at DLC. We're looking at Ace Attorney DLC. Hello! Thank you for the follow. I don't know.
Are we playing Genshin?
Bench and Bimpact.
Bench and
Benson. I made this joke. I made this joke to Leo because he's literally the only person that understands Japanese. I mean, Indonesian, in my like freaking vicinity. I don't know. But in Indonesian, bensin means like oil.
Oh.
like for car, like fuel for a car. Benzene. Are you playing Benzene tonight?
Benson Pack.
Yeah, we're playing Benson Binpact. Anyway. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. We're looking at the Great Ace Attorney DLC. We're looking at Wanzooks. Anyway, so he looks like death is basically what we've we've established is he looks like death is I am not guilty today. Listen, man. I don't know what I did.
Aqua is free from sin today. But only today. I can't guarantee what it'll be like tomorrow.
What did I do? I've never done anything. Your Honor, I call a mistrial. This is biased. I can't believe it. Alright, yeah, he's a member of aristocracy. Yes. Oh my god, look at him.
Oh! Bacco.
Alright, Bacco. Is that a fucking...
The back.
Is that like a back? Like a... It looks like a... It looks like a... It's like a fanny pack. I'm sure it's just because it's a sketch because I don't know what that is. But it looks like a fanny pack.
He rotates it to the front and takes his painkillers out unneeded. But he like downs it with wine, so it's like...
So it doesn't work. It's just bad for you. That's why he looks like death. He takes painkillers with wine. Oh my god, look at his arm. Look at his horse riding
his
shoes.
shoes are really cool too.
Oh man. Alright. I think
Reveal thy booty. Why do you keep it covered under that big old jacket? Reveal thy booty. I don't want very much in life.
I only want one thing. Hosts only want one thing and it's disgusting. Oh my god. I think it's so funny that this is like without his cloak and yet he's so extremely clothed.
Yeah, he's still so clothed. This man's so cold all the time.
Oh man. What if he's actually like not? But he just puts on this many clothes because he's like, I gotta keep up appearances or some shit. But like he's actually really warm.
I can't be a slut.
Yeah. You think I'll show you my collarbones for free? I made his clothing extremely ostentatious, drawing on elements from a variety of traditionally British ceremonial and military attire. I also added some ribcage-like detail around the midriff. Whoa.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. I was like, oh, are those supposed to be all bony and stuff?
Ooh, so it's like a reaper, but without actually skeletonizing.
Yeah. Not a real skeleton.
Yeah. His saber is supposed to contrast directly with Yunosuke's Japanese katana, bringing out the difference between East and West. The samurai versus the knight. Ooh. Nice.
The old portrayal of thine sizable posterior.
Sizable posture. I don't like that. That's nice. I just wanted to see the waist like ribcage section.
He's the tiniest little waist.
Yeah, he does. I think was I saying it to I don't know if I said it to you or like someone else, but like
you sent me a post that was like men with tiny waists are so weird. Like
why do men got some tiny waists for for other men to hold whore?
Yeah. You sent that post to me and then you were like, it's fancy.
It's fancy. It really is though. Oh my god. Oh, Oh yes,
Hello,
cloak in.
Portokito. Have a good rest of your day.
Oh,
Thank you
yes.
for the raid again.
Thank you. Thank
Take
you.
care.
Take care. Get some water. Get some rest. Ah, can you hear that? It's my cup. Ah, can you hear that? The
echo.
echoing of my voice. Hello, it's me. It's my true form. It's my android voice without the humanizing filter. For some reason, I'm also British.
Hello, Bane Aqua. Hello, Bakwa. It's Bakwa-kun.
That sounds like a chicken. Bane.
Yeah, Bane. The Batman villain with the funny voice.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that's why I was like Bakwa.
Bane of my existence, like.
Bakwa and Boo.
Is it the one that was like?
Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
Oh, Master Web. Whoa. Alright, sorry. It's very fun. It's very fun to do. As with Kazuma's headband, I knew that realizing Van Zeke's cloak in-game would be technically complex, but I also knew that it lent a lot of credence to his dark persona, so I was quite insistent about it.
Aww.
he went to the animation team and was like, please.
I'm on my knees.
Please.
Look at how fancy his cloak is too. They've got the like
Yeah.
adornments in the bottom.
It's got gates. He's got gates on his cloak.
I always appreciate when designers have like consideration for the rest of the team as well. That's so
Yeah.
touching to me.
It's very cute.
When he's
yeah.
like, oh, that's part to animate,
I know,
or
yeah,
like,
I know
oh,
it's
that
gonna
might
be
not be
hard,
possible.
but like it really like he has like a PowerPoint presentation as to why he should have a cloak. The end result was that of the aristocratic prosecutors, flamboyance, and Dracula-esque darkness are both instantly appreciable, and I'm very grateful for the staff for their determination for achieving that goal.
Aww.
He's like, thanks, man.
Yeah, that's so sweet.
It's very cute.
No. Whew. Okay.
All right.
The good stuff.
The good stuff. I think it's
He
so
looks-
funny they all have the same fucking facial expression.
Yeah, he's got the same. His face never changed from like from conception of his character idea. He's just miserable the whole time.
This one is just slightly funnier.
Yeah.
It's like this is like I bear the sins of thousands of years old, even though I'm like only 30 something. I've seen some shit. This one's like, I wish I could be prosecuting.
I'm sorry, I'm dying at Zalpo's comment. They were going back and forth on the foreheads.
Oh my god, that's so true.
He went from
Oh,
forehead
hell.
to 5 head to forehead
Yeah.
again.
The forehead proportion is very, very like important for this one.
Why is this so funny?
It's the side mouth. This one has a side mouth.
Oh,
It's like I spent it all on prosecuting.
I spent all my money on prosecuting. No, losing it. The middle one looks like Nick Cage.
I can't.
I'm decomposing.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh my god, dude. Oh god, I'm losing my
Melon
mind.
turned around to look at me with like the most judgmental. Like, what the
What are you
fuck?
going crazy about over there? Oh my god, dude, this is so funny. Alright, this row stretches were my attempts at consolidating my ideas about the prosecutor's image. His look needed to be more than just piercing, it needed to portray a sad and tortured soul as well.
He's so deviantart. He's such an incredibly deviantart existence.
So sad and tortured. This one in particular. This one's my favorite. No, this one too is like so like dramatic.
Yeah, the shadow. This one in the middle is my favorite. He's sort of like.
These two. Oh, my favorite Van Zeeks. So funny. It gets worse. It gets worse.
Plays unravel. Literally, who is this?
Oh my god, his fucking eyes, dude! His eyes!
Yeah.
This looks like a fucking... He looks like he came out of fucking Twisted Wonderland. What is this?
Oh my gosh, yeah. Who are you? The blonde hair, I can't.
Oh my god, oh my god.
I need to read the text bubble on
yeah,
this.
I need to know.
How do you defend yourself?
How do you defend yourself? This is a very early illustration.
All right, okay, guys.
I came up with and rejected a lot of different ideas myself over a long period of time, okay, Yukon? I submitted only the one that resonated most to me, to Mr. Takumi, and was given the go-ahead to proceed. Among the main cast, this character underwent a unique development process.
Yeah, I could tell.
I didn't show anybody my designs for the prosecutor, including the drawings from this stage of the He literally is like, I didn't show anyone until it was okay. This one's not good. But someone from the art book department was like, can we please just get all of it? Like, just all of it. And he's like,
give us some really embarrassing things.
Yeah.
Give us some real tea. And he's like, all right.
All right, fine. I'll just, here it is. And they just like start laughing, like, just fucking
you know, like that scene with Iris and Susato looking silently
like,
at Naruhodo.
Yeah,
and
Naruhodo's like, let me try on this top hat. Like, maybe it'll fit. And they're like, ah, you look like a fool.
Nerd.
Oh my god, dude.
That's what the art team did to him. How does it keep getting?
My tummy. Oh, why did you tummy?
Oh, dude, I'm losing my mind right now. He looks like Sephiroth. This is fucking Sephiroth, dude. Ah, yes, far.
Yeah, he's just Sephiroth with a palette change.
Player 2, Sephiroth.
Player 2, Sephiroth, yeah.
Roshan.
He's like, maybe he's Russian, but also maybe he's English?
Roshan Ingrando. Who the fuck is this bitch? Who is he? Who is he? Oh.
The dismissiveness that third sketch, that like far left sketch is done with also really like tickles me. They got to that stage and they were like, I'm not refining the rest of this. I'm done with this sketch.
I hate it.
The one-winged angel, Baroque.
I'm glad our character designer didn't give up early. Oh my fucking... Dude, he had a rough day at work that day, dude.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, I like to consider lots of options in the early stages, so I produce a wide range of drawings at the start of the process. Even if I thought an idea might not be quite right, I put it on paper so I could home in on the perfect design. You know what? I do appreciate that. You know what? I applaud that as someone who, like, if my sketch looks shitty, I just give up, like, in the first stage. You know?
I cry.
Yeah, I admire the determination to see it through the
keep
end.
going.
Uh-huh.
So I drew 2 weird Sephiroths and then I went home. Oh no! Who are these people? This is not the Baroque Vanzik section. Like 5 illustrations were just like, who? I love this.
Even he looks like he's done with life. Like, look at him. Look at his face.
He's like, he's so ever so slightly incrementally closer to Baroque than the previous 3 sketches were.
Not close enough.
Not close enough, but I can see it. Like, it's getting there.
Please.
We're
don't
taking
draw me
baby
again.
The hat, though.
Oh
the
my-
helmet,
dude,
I mean,
this
it's not a
fucking
hat.
helmet is. I'm losing my mind. He looks like a pencil.
What kind of Fire Emblem NPC is this? No collarbone, that's right. Scrap this design. There's no collarbone. Go
Oh
home.
my god, dude. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind.
We're getting there.
Oh, this is the proposed drawing?
No. Just before settling on the final design.
Personally, I was quite fond of this one. Uh-huh.
He has a more pained
There's a more pained expression than in the final version. The cloak is modeled on a raven's plumage. Uh-huh. I always enjoy dark heroes, so I really like all the dark elements of Van Zieks' design and his overall.
He's more saturated. He's got like slightly more saturation in this version. I'm like okay with calling this one Van Zieks. I don't know about the other
this
pitches.
is
It's just I'm like,
this is Van Zieks' prototype. I can call this like a
Yeah.
Van Zieks' prototype. The other ones,
I'm like, who? Like that one in particular is like, what? Who are you? Van Beeks.
Van Beeks. Oh, Van Beeks. This is I
Okay.
can't even call this Van Beeks, you know?
Yeah.
This is like
Who?
Anyway.
Anyway,
I literally don't even know. Oh my god.
we have one more dot to go through before we get into spoiler territory.
This one?
I think.
Oh, miscellany.
We can go into miscellany, but not the last three apparently.
Oh, not the last three? I thought it was the
Mhm.
last two. Okay, so that's good. That I didn't do that. Alright, title image. Yay. Hi.
Them.
Them. This picture includes all the main characters and was produced in the same vein as the artwork I came up with for Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney to make it instantly obvious that this is a title from the series.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
So that's why it
The-
looks
the
very
four
like
portraits.
yeah, the portraits and such. It was used as the
Right.
key visual in the early stages of development. Uh-huh. Ooh!
Oh,
look at these
them.
collages. Oh my god, look! Not you. It's my favorite detective, Hosonaga.
Oh, him.
Oh, you
Hello.
can't see him because my head is there. There it is. There
Oh,
he is.
shit.
There he is.
Your head fits so perfectly into his head.
Wait, hold on. There it is.
Yeah, there you go.
That's me. Hi, it's me.
Oh, Herlock in a suit in the middle.
Whoa.
We never got to see that.
Yeah. It's like if the vest is a suit instead. Sort of.
Wow.
Ooh, nice. Very nice. Look at it. The headband is like it's like sketched, but it looks like it's just like blurred. It's like it's moving
Yeah.
really fucking fast.
So fucking fast. Breaking the sound barrier.
Yeah. Is that fucking Giselle over there?
I think so. I
Yeah.
think maybe a prototype sketch of Giselle.
Yeah. But she still had that like giant fucking
The hat.
the hat,
yeah.
yeah. Alright, in this section of the gallery, I'd like to present some of the character design drawings for the less major characters that were created during the development process. Most of them are still the major, but alright. Thank you for the little tidbits of Osonaga.
Yeah, the little crumbs. Thank you.
Yeah, little crumbs. Oh, thanks.
Oh, they're
oh,
him.
Oh, okay, so this one is for every other character.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
This
see,
is
I
a
see, I see.
miscellany.
So Yujin Mikotoba. Oh my god, look at him, he's so
The
handsome.
father-son. Oh, wow.
He's so handsome
Wow,
over here.
16 years
16
ago?
years ago!
Sir.
Sir.
When was this relevant? I guess like maybe if it becomes relevant,
Maybe
the
like,
game will tell us.
yeah, I don't know, maybe like when they were still trying to figure out what the story is gonna be, maybe they were like, oh, we'll have a backstory of Mr. Yujin Mikotoba.
Ooh.
I don't know. Anyway.
Oh, that's right. He was like, oh, this involves an old friend of mine. So he's an old friend of Wilson's, I think, right?
Oh, that's true.
Maybe that's when they were like, maybe we should have a flashback. I don't know.
Oh yeah, maybe they're like, maybe we should have flashback. And he's like, okay, I'm gonna draw him from 16 years ago. And they're like, oh, that's too much work. Never mind.
Yeah. We don't want to model him for one screen, for
Yeah.
one cutscene.
One or several cutscenes. All right, let's move on to the contingents of the Empire, from the Empire to Japan. Get in a suit. Yuji Mikotoba is Susato's father and a university professor, and my my ear is itchy. Hold on. So I had to make sure his expression would be seen as both kindly and stern.
Thank you for the hydrate redeem,
Oh,
Kina.
thank you. Thank you. Hold on. Alright.
I'm a good friend of Mr. Wilson. Flashback. Gosh, Mr. Wilson, we sure are good friends. Flashback again. Flash forward again. We're done.
It's like, it's the fucking thing. And I always say this in, like, I think in almost every episode of, like, when there's, like, an unnecessary flashback. I think of, like, that one time in Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney where they're just like, there's gonna be, like, Gumshoe is like, there's gonna be 2 witnesses tomorrow. And then Phoenix is like, oh yeah, Vansings?
Vansings?
Von Karma said as much in yesterday's courts. And then there's like a flashback and then it's just Von Karma saying, there were 2 witnesses. And then that's it. And then they come back and it's just like, who is it gonna be, I wonder? So fucking
Helpful
funny.
flashback. Thanks, guys.
So funny. Every time. Oh god. Ah, yes. Yuzumi Kotoba. Alright. I've established the cherry blossom as the emblem of the Mikotoba family, and Yujin's pink howdy overcoat clasp is modeled on a cherry tree in full bloom. I almost said full blossom. The hem of Susato's Hakama trousers also carries a family crest. Yeah. Father! Not mine.
Oh, ouchie!
Oh, yeah, out.
Oh, yeah! Let down your beautiful hair, Lauchi.
I love this one. Deko, paching. He looks especially old here.
Yeah, he looks very
Jesus.
scrawny in these sketches.
My god, I totally forgot because they're like badges. I mean, they're like armbands, so he has one too.
Yeah, that's right.
We've only ever seen one Japanese prosecutor.
Yeah.
Taketsuchi Ouchi. This character is designed to crystallize in an instant! He's like, this shit was so fun. This shit was so easy. I verbally suggested the idea of a chomage top knot to Mr. Takumi, and he immediately agreed. He was like, that's hilarious, put it on.
Yeah, do it.
Do it. I made some sketches of Ouchi with round glasses on since they were the norm in Meiji Japan. But it was too much of a departure from his descendants' usual look. Oh, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
It literally does, like, other than his chomage and, like, his actual, like, outfit, he is literally the same person.
Yeah, you can probably put him right over his old
Yeah.
sprite, and they would look exactly the
Like, he'll
same.
just look like a 3D model of the other one. Oh. Oh, fuck! No! Not the judge!
Judge!
I did that accidentally. Back here. Okay. We're still not done. Yeah. Too much of a departure. Reverted to the normal shape of glasses we're all familiar with. What? The fact that he doesn't have a name, so he just says Supreme Court of Judge.
His outfit is so fancy.
I like his
Oh, his beard is so majestic.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
dude. Oh.
It juts out in like 8 different directions.
It looks like 8 different ponytails. Cause it like tapers at the end.
Yeah.
How? Just how?
How?
He's so angry here. Oh man. Alright, the judge of the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. I can't say that word. I decided to take a different direction with this judge as compared to the previous judges in the series to accentuate the military atmosphere of the Japanese courtroom at the time. Since he passes judgment on wrongdoers, I thought I'd take inspiration from the portrayal of the Buddhist god Emma.
Oh yeah, I can see that from his beard, definitely.
Then I added the beard and some flames into my design.
Oh, the fiery coat cloak thing.
Yeah, I like it. I like the fiery sort of. I made his gavel golden and styled it to a traditional Uchide no Kozuchi. Uchide no Kozuchi magic hammer of Japanese legend.
Oh.
I like how he has like pointed toes. like pointed toe shoes. Just little elf shoes. Little elf, my
Elf shoes.
gotta put on my judge shoes.
But
My judging shoes. Oh yes, Codex.
Oh, Curio!
Oh, look at him. Qua.
Oh, look at
Qua.
the size of his head.
This the sheer size of his head. Curio Collector. Since this man is a merchant, I initially decided to base his design on Ebisu, one of the 7 gods of fortune, and the traditional Japanese god of prosperity in business.
Ooh.
But when I showed my rough sketches to Mr. Takumi, for some reason the idea of Collector being long and thin came up. So,
For some reason.
so I switched to another of the gods, Fukurokuzu, as a more fitting source of inspiration. There's a lull in there. My brain immediately. I wanted to have him constantly eating sticky mochi rice cakes, which would get caught in his throat. But it seemed a little too dangerous to portray, so with great self-restraint, I strapped myself. Lol.
Aww.
That's so funny.
That's so cute.
A mochi. Look at him eating the mochi.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yum 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 yum.
It's really cute that he's so passionate about it, and then he's like, "Oh, I must.
But he must be eating mochi.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he looks like he's a penguin. No. He's just a little penguin man. Oh, that's so cute. Oh yes. Oh my god, look at his child. Oh, look at his fucking blurry ass child.
Just the paint strokes, just like the general shape of a baby.
You know it's a baby. That's all you need to know. Yes, Anosa. I was going for a stereotypical military man of the time in order to give players a clear sense of the era. He appears to be regular, smartly turned out soldier, but on his back he harbors a great secret.
What could it be?
Yeah. At first, we considered having Yesa fold cranes in secret as a sideline business. Wait, that's really cute.
Aww.
Hiding his paper creations behind its back. But after flushing out the ideas with Mr. Takumi, the idea of Aido Nosa came kicking and screaming into the world.
Aww. They
He
birthed
was
the baby
born.
literally.
Aw, so cute. Congratulations on your child. With Mr. Takumi.
Your idea, baby.
Your idea, baby.
Oh, there's another lol.
There's another lol! Oh my god, dude, he's having such a great time. The constantly runny nose is an expression of the poor nutrition children of the time have to suffer. Oh, that's sad.
Oh, this is depressing.
No, this is really sad. Wait, this is so sad. And yes, his mustache was deliberately designed so it would be easy for young Aido to tug. Aw, that's cute. That's cute. What does this one say? Shigo.
やめなさい and
Oh,
赤ちゃんの手でひげを引っ掛けられて Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
it's
it's just yeah.
pulling on his mustache.
Senakani baby.
That's good. That's really fucking good. Senakani baby.
It's just like Senakani baby. Alright. Oh god. And of course, the similarity of the photos on Hairstyles is another detail not to be missed. He's got a fucking triangle, and the baby also has a triangle from the
Yeah, I like
top.
that. There's a top view that's like
Yeah,
a triangle,
triangle.
just so you guys know.
It's a triangle. It's a triangle. It's very cute. Oh yes,
No,
my
it's
favorite
your
boy. Oh my god,
boy.
he's fucking dying.
He's dying.
Botan. He has
looks
exactly
great.
6.
He looks great in the waiter outfit.
Oh my god, the fucking the bird! The bird! Oh, what? Quantos. Oh, La Quantos.
The restaurant?
Yeah. Image
Okay.
character. Hyoko.
Aw, they got a mascot.
Wasn't their mascot like a bull or something?
I don't remember. I don't remember a lot about the first game.
Yeah, I don't. Oh man, I miss him. I love him.
I
Oh,
miss
look at
him
his- look at his
too.
butt.
Come back to us. Look at his lack of butt.
Yeah, it's like when It's like when people are like, oh my god, look at the ass on this anime character, and it's like the fucking flattest ass on earth. That's
I have the biggest problem when people are like, oh my gosh, she's
that
so
cake
thick.
dough.
And I'm like,
Yeah, and it's like,
or like, oh daddy, but then it's like fucking like a guy in his no.
it's like a 16-year-old with like the flattest ass on the face of the earth. It's like a table.
Yeah.
He's so big. It really is. Oh man. I do like his, I don't know, like it's very like simple, but I do love his look.
He looks so good in it. I also think it's kind of funny that he is an undercover cop. And he's very good at his job, and so we've never actually seen him in his cop wear. We've only ever seen him undercover.
He's too good at undercover that he
He's
basically
too good at
forgets
it.
that he's a cop.
Yeah.
Oh no. Satoru Hosonaga, from the role he plays in the scenarios, I could sense his character had potential for further involvement, so I gave him a more believable appearance than other witnesses in the game.
Aww.
His design is built on the idea of a young man with fragile good looks. What? Who wouldn't be out of place in even the most delicate of situations. What the fuck does any of those words mean? Fragile good looks? Like, okay, fragile good looks, okay, but those together does not make sense. Like, he's gonna die because he's so handsome.
Too good looking
Yeah.
for his own good.
The reason for the chick motive on the napkin he carries as a waiter at La Carnival was kind of a covert foreshadowing of Giselle's involvement, and because the restaurant was originally going to specialize in serving game. Ah. Okay.
Alluding to Giselle.
Oh, it's because of the fucking chicks. She had like
Yeah.
chicks exploding out of her when she.
Yeah. Her hat was flying away.
I like super forgot about that, even though that was like
that was like the
funniest
only part I remembered about Case.
It's just her screaming and there's chicks everywhere and like
Yeah.
and she just ascends to the other astral plane.
That was really funny.
It's
I really
really
liked that.
funny. And just like the moment of silence and there's like 10 chicks everywhere on the table.
Yeah.
It's so cute. Oh yes.
Oh,
Oh,
there
the
she
chicks.
is.
Wait, there's one of them and 5 of them.
Oh, there's one special one.
There's a special boy. Does he have a name? 卵からひよこ生まれます。Uh-huh. You don't say. Ribbon no shita. Bossy top.
Without the bird.
Without the bird, yeah. Birdness. Okay, Giselle Brett, being the first Western character you encounter as the story starts to unfold in Japan, I decided to make her a somewhat bizarre fantasy-style gentlewoman who would leave a strong visual impression. Yeah, she was probably the most, how do you say, like cartoony British?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
She first came up and she was just like extremely racist and we're like, alright.
Oh, yeah. I really like the cursive writing for...
Shut up! I love that.
Yeah.
That was really good. Because we were like, whoa, what's happening? We weren't sure what was going to happen in the game, right? It was just the tutorial. Yeah, that's very good. It was a deliberate attempt to heighten expectations or trepidation about the overseas voyage soon to follow. The mask she wears was styled to pair with the eyes of the swan on her hat. Oh. I almost eliminated the chicks from Giselle's design on numerous occasions, but they made it through in the end. Fucking
Good.
Thank God.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. That breakdown wouldn't have been like half as good if it wasn't for the chicks.
Yeah.
Oh, Nicolina.
Oh, Nicolina.
Oh my God, Durga.
Oh. Hello.
Oh,
Look at how cute.
Widow. Alright. Just the way that we're both.
Yeah. Zoom in.
Yeah. Alright, Nikolina Pavlova. I designed Nikolina to have an immediately obvious Russian appearance. Her image was based on the idea of a Russian fairy, and I implemented her as a beautiful, reticent young woman of fair complexion. Due to the nature of the story, I was constrained in terms of her clothing, but since there aren't many orthodox female forms in this game, I did try to bring out the telltale signs of a young lady, even through the layers of her disguise. Her feline friend is obviously the Russian blue. Oh, okay.
Obviously.
Yeah. All right. There's not just one cat in Russia. Back. Adulto version. There's an adult
version.
Nice. Okay. Still wearing the same thing. Poor little manslaughter.
No.
You. Oh fucking god, he looks like he does look like Santa.
Mr. fucking Santa Claus. My goodness. He looks so different from the Japanese judge. They're such vastly different
He's
characters.
so pudgy. Like he looks like he'll read me a bedtime story. He looks like that book right there is a bedtime story.
Ho ho ho, guilty.
Yeah. Ho ho ho, guilty. Alright. Now we move on to the contingent from the British. Hold on. He's wearing like fucking leprechaun shoes.
He's got tiny little feet.
Yeah, he's got very little feet for someone of huge stature. Alright. The judge of the Old Bailey. I made the Japanese judge quite severe in keeping with the feel of the Japanese courtroom, so I decided to make this English counterpart follow the more kindly appearance of the series' regular judge. Oh, so he's more like the regular one. The other one was like, oh, you suck. Well, this one still says you suck, but like in a more...
He's more human almost, I feel
Yeah, he's like, what the hell, man? You know? It's like... Like, I need lunch. Like, I'm so hungry. Ho ho ho, you suck.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, thanks, man. For example, in contrast with the jagged beard of the Japanese judge, this judge's beard is more fluffy in nature. The wig, by the way, isn't just a visual gag. That's actually what judges of the day wore. What? Oh yeah, the fucking, like... The
thing on top.
The ye old wigs.
Yeah.
He just wore them because, you know, that's part of his uniform, apparently. I also researched the sort of clothing British judges would have worn in that period and used that to create a design that's unique to this game. The fact that he didn't say anything about Santa.
Yeah.
This is so clearly Santa.
I was expecting him to say at least something about it.
Yeah, like, oh, like, because he's supposed to be kinder, we decided to make him look like Santa or some shit like that, you know?
Nope.
Nope, nothing about Santa. He's just like that. He accidentally like
Stole Santa's look.
Yeah, copyright infringed on Santa. Stole Santa's looks. Oh yes, my favorite bunch.
Oh,
This bitch.
them, the juries.
Well, the fact that she gets like more. Uh-huh.
Oh, that's right. He's the CEO of like the Cart Corp.
Yeah.
And so he's got like the horseshoes.
Yeah,
on
the
him.
horseshoes, yeah. The grandma has a little a knot at the back. Just a little hair knot. Uh-huh. Alright. Everyone's got fucking Kingdom Hearts shoes.
Kingdom Hearts shoes and like Layton proportions.
Yeah, legit. They look like they could be in Professor Layton. Damaid is the only one that looks like half, like Layton, half Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Everyone else is like, oh, solve this
It's like
puzzle for me.
her like not so cartoony proportions.
Alright, jurors. I was given the instructions that jurors didn't need any particular idiosyncrasies, but just in case, I thought I'd design some characters with a variety of unique traits, and it was those designs that were picked, lol. As a result, there was really little difference between the jurors and the witnesses, which meant I'd given myself a lot of extra work to do. Whee! But seeing court battles that include both jurors and witnesses justified all the effort. Aw, what a cute. Alright. That's all.
Oh! It's our boy!
It's our boy!
Here comes the boy! Oh!
Oh, look
Oh
at
my
you.
gosh.
Woo, you.
He looks so tubey in that sketch on the left.
Oh, his little paws are so stubby. So stubby paws.
Baby.
Oh. No, he's so like he's very much like a loaf of bread on the right one.
No, yellow.
All right. Anyway, this guy.
Anyway,
your owner. Oh yeah, he's got matching bow ties. They've got matching bow ties. Ooh.
Man, this is his stance.
So funny. He's ready to flee at any moment. Like it's fucking like at any like every single second he is on fight or flight. He stands like a Danganronpa. Just a Danganronpa.
One Danganronpa.
Oh yeah, that's oh my god, fucking yo, you are Geta in the British like just the
Freezing
British,
cold.
Yeah.
You didn't
also,
lose any toes either.
Yeah. And the fact that like someone allegedly saw him murder someone and didn't even say anything about him fucking Geta clonking.
Yeah.
Like come on, dude.
Witnesses, get your shit together.
Yeah, get your shit together. What do you like? You put silencers on those Getas? Like, come on. They definitely made a sound. All right, Soseki Natsume. Mr. Takumi had asked for Soseki to come across as someone with a very nervous disposition and erratic behavior. So, I concluded that his facial expressions would have to be a key part of his design. It's like the best part. It's really good. I approached the design from that angle, playing around with various different facial expressions. Even though he's based on a real person, the Soseki of this game has a unique appearance with some heavily exaggerated features. The emotion expressed by his eyes is a particularly important part of his design.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I love it.
I love it. It's so funny. I hadn't specifically been asked to include the cat, but I did it anyway. But I sketched a tricolored calico at Soseki's feet and was delighted when Wagahai was picked up and used in the game. Yeah!
Aww.
Fucking dude.
What a
Thank you for our
champ.
lives. Thank you for
What a
my
champ.
life.
Wagahai was a miracle? He was. He's a miracle child.
Oh, can you imagine what our lives would have been if Wagahai wasn't here? Oh, man.
Bleak in comparison.
Bleak. Oh, the light of my life.
Oh, Melon's looking at Wagahai.
Look, do you see Melon? Oh
What do you
my
think?
gosh. Handsome, Melon?
What
They
do you
are
think?
handsome? Oh, Melon.
Melon guy.
Melon guy. Marogahai and Melon guy.
Aww.
Alright. John and Joan Garadeb.
Oh, the Garadebs.
Oh, yes. Oh, the moon. Oh, the moon
Oh,
and
the
the
moon
sun.
and the sun. That's
Aw,
right.
It's so
The
cute.
sunflower.
It's so cute. The Bintato. Sorry. He's fucking like...
Oh, wow. You're right.
It's like he walked away from an explosion and just decided
He
to
did.
use that cloak from here on out. Oh my god. Oh lord. Alright. Okay, so John and Joan Garadeb. I really had to work hard on this pair because they're so intimately tied up with the story. The guiding principle of their design was the sun and moon silhouette, along with the idea of a pufferfish for Joan. Aww.
Oh, pufferfish.
Ah. Compared to the newlyweds of Constable and Mrs. Beat, with their passionate love for each other, the Garadebs are an older couple, and I wanted to show a different form of love in their relation. I don't know about that one, Chief. And this one, in different form of marriage, maybe.
Maybe.
All right. Them.
Oh, them, they.
Nebokete. Monku
Aww.
monku. Nyum nyum nyum. Princess Khan. Yes. She's very like. I feel like her design feels like she should be rich.
Yeah,
She's
she's
got
got that like
patches everywhere.
princessy feeling to
Yeah.
her.
It's very nice. Osoroi muffler. It
Aww.
Alright. Rolly and Pat beat. There are a lot of pairs of witnesses who appear together in this game, but I had a firm idea of how I wanted these characters to interact from the outset, so I actually worked backwards from there. I designed them as a single unit. 2 people moving and acting as one. The scarf that goes around both of their necks is a good example of that. They were modeled on the idea of dolls, wooden marionettes or porcelain dolls, and are supposed to have a fantasy world image despite being virtually penniless, to bring out their genuineness of their sweet personalities. Aww.
That's so cute.
Oh, why are they together?
Oh, your favorite character.
This fucking... Oh, man. Look at him. Swag. He really just looks like a normal human being, other than the fact that he looks like a finger.
It's kind of interesting seeing Gina's full body because she looks quite presentable in the game, but only now am I seeing like
Oh yeah,
the
like
path
the
on her
little
knee.
yeah. She's kind of like she rolled in mud a little bit.
Yeah, it's like the soot on her pants and stuff.
It's really funny, but I guess it's like they just didn't texture it in the 3D model. So like when we see her and she's just like trying to live her life, and everyone's just like, look at this dirty, fucking, you know, like girl that like poor dirty girl from the fucking, you know, like from the slums or some shit like that. I was like, dude, my god, she's fine. She looks fine.
Yeah, she looks presentable. She's okay.
She looks great. She looks, oh man, she's very cute. I do like her. I just wish she'd fucking put her H's in her lines. She's so hard to figure out. She like, I still like don't 100% know what the hell I'm doing for her character, but you know, that's that.
When I first saw
that's the
Gina,
one.
I thought it was the Russian ballerina in disguise somehow, and then she spoke.
Yeah, because I mean, the Russian ballerina was just like, you know, it was very Russian. It was just like, what are you doing here? You know, like,
Yeah.
and then she's just like, you what, mate?
Yeah, you what? Oi!
That's true. I think it's because her blonde is like very like almost the same. as the
Yeah,
Russian
similar.
ballerina. Also the fact that we would not have seen her in like a while, so it's like, oh, that's kind of what she looked like in my brain. I don't know.
Yeah.
And also like the fact that she was kind of mysterious before, as if like she was trying to hide her appearance, so it feels like
That's
she was
right.
hiding from something or something. And everyone's, yeah, I get it. But yeah, anyway. Tobias Gregson. I designed Gregson as a stereotypical Scotland Yard detective of the day. His collar turned up and the obligatory packet of fish and chips in his hand. Sure. As he's always stuffing them in his pockets, I imagine his hands and the lining of his pockets are constantly covered in chip fat.
We like talked about this.
Yeah.
I'm glad we thought about it too.
Covered in oil, yeah. Whenever I see him eating, my stomach starts to rumble. Me too.
Aww.
Gina Lestrade. Gina was the character who underwent the most changes as a result of story rewrites. Originally, she wasn't going to be a pickpocket at all. Consequently, I had to redesign her in the latter stages of the production process. Her outfit helps portray her complete lack of money and... Alright, dude. Mr.
Okay.
Takumi requested that I make her clothes not quite fit properly as well. Oh yeah, her dress shirt.
Oh, yeah.
Dress shirt is kind of like baggy. Although like her vest looks pretty fitting.
It looks fine to me.
Maybe it's a little too small, I would say. Just a little bit, like at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Just maybe, but I don't know. I mean, it's just like they're still like, yeah, I did, you know, but it's also the same thing of like, oh, dirty girl, and we're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Looks fine.
She's fine.
That's the reason why her shirt is too large for her, for example. From my perspective, I wanted to allow her feminine spark to shine through from beneath her boyish appearance. Okay.
No.
Okay, alright. Okay. Male.
Oh, male.
Man.
Man, strong heart.
Uh-huh. There's really not much of...
That's man, all right.
That's... sure is man.
His upper half is a little bit Doritos shaped because
Oh my god, that's
he's
true.
a very wide chest.
Look at his tiny fucking waist.
Oh my god.
I mean,
whore.
compared to his like show, I think it also doesn't help that the cloak and also like It's also the same thing with like Van Ziek's. The cloak and like the I don't know what it's called, the thing that's on top on the shoulder. It like makes it more like wider looking. Is he taller than Van Ziek's? I have a feeling he is. I mean,
I feel like he might be the tallest character.
I think
He
he
seems
is,
like he should be.
He looks like he's 8 feet tall. he is the Big Ben.
He is the Big Ben.
He doesn't just live in the Big Ben, he is the Big Ben. Alright. Alright, male Strongheart. I was aiming for a character who had an immediately palpable presence and whose bearing was overwhelmingly intimidating. My initial designs were quite militaristic, but Mr. Takumi asked for Strongheart to have an intellectual image instead, which gave rise to his current look, more reminiscent of a clergyman.
Ooh.
His name, Vortex in Japanese. Male. Huh? Huh? Was it different? Is it different in the Japanese?
Yeah, it is.
His name is literally Vortex?
In Japanese, yeah.
Because I can see in the corner it just says Vortex.
Yeah, that's his name. Yeah, Zalpo, that's what I was thinking too. I was thinking male for Maelstrom.
That's true. Just fucking Vortex. Why does this say unicorn at the top? his hairstyle, yeah. Oh no. But I was like I was like Vortex, more like Hortex.
What? Wow.
Alright. His name gave inspiration for the styling of his hair, which doesn't make sense, I guess, in the English. There are also elements of unicorns woven subtly into his design, since the unicorn features in the British Royal Coat of Arms. I didn't know that.
Oh, interesting.
For example, in profile, the front strand of male Strongheart's hair. Now I'm saying Maelstrom. Strongheart's hair looks like a unicorn horn, as does the cane at his side. It really does. It's the little one spiky boy. One.
Just a little.
I also drew from elements of other creatures, like the Black Panther, to portray not only his intellectual prowess, but also his ferocity. For his clothing, I decided to bring in features found in prosecutors' outfits. Yeah, he literally dresses like Van Ziek's. They just look the same. They go to the same like department
store. They go to the same tailor.
I said
department store.
They just see each other.
They nod and move on.
Eggert Beggers, my favorite character.
Oh, Eggbeg.
Oh my fucking god, look at this one.
Oh my god, look at that face.
Oh, he's so sly, so cunning.
So slimy.
So
a slimy egg. Eggbeg.
Eggbeg. He looks like young here.
Yeah. I think it's the hat. Like, whenever he takes off his hat, he looks very different.
That's true. His hat makes him look like 20 years older.
Yeah.
And then he takes it off and it's like, oh, he looks 20-something.
Yeah, he looks baby.
He's baby. Running out of dating. Oh, this character was designed to have the appearance of a quintessential English gentleman. Oh, look, I love his shoes. Look at his shoes.
Ooh, fancy.
Nice. Very fancy. I had a strong sense that I wanted to go in this direction with this character, so I put a lot of effort into this design. I was very relieved when it was approved. His clothing is detailed with elements relating to bricks and brick buildings. Ooh. I guess so, because of the like, the what's it called? The lining on his like collar, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we don't really take a. We're a little too blinded by the fact that he looks like an egg.
Egg. Eggman.
Eggman. And of course he has numerous unusual flourishes and sure, let's call it that. affectations to surprise the players. So
Oh,
if
it
you
sure
haven't seen
surprised
them
me.
yet, do look out for them in the game.
Don't worry, I was plenty surprised. Thank you very much.
Well, I'd like to give more details about other characters as well, but I think we'll have to call it a day.
Aww.
Really enjoyed this brief opportunity to discuss the game's development with you. Thank you for taking the time to read my explanations, and I hope our paths cross again soon.
Aww.
So that is quite literally like that's the first game sort of deal.
Yeah,
So the next
it's
one,
the end.
yeah, the end. So don't look at the other ones. I will go back. I
No
guess I can-
spoilage.
Well, the
Oh,
moving
moving
features is just like
pictures?
the this is the anime cutscenes, right?
Moving?
What? Wait.
What?
Oh wait, this is different.
What?
What the fuck is this?
What
Wait,
is happening?
this? What is this? What is this?
Oh, do they have that? There's a what is it called? There's like an April Fool's thing that came out for this game where everyone's a dog. I wonder if that's it.
What? There's so many extra content. I thought we were just gonna go like talk about it for a bit, and there's so much
Yeah.
extra content.
There's so
actually.
much shit.
I mean, I'm not.
7 days of sin. Yeah. That's my average week.
There's actually 7 days of this. Oh my god. I'm so cute. What the like? What is? All right. I guess we're gonna take a look at this. Let's
Can
see.
we really quickly scroll through the entire list? I just want to see what's like.
Okay, sure. Okay, so
all the
special
way down
trial.
the list.
So indictment, whatever that means. Adjudication.
Okay, so these are all these are all sins. Cool. Oh, it's all
Final
it's all
evening.
Cool.
Okay. Let's see let's see what they are. Oh, okay. Oh, is it like trailers? It may be trailer. This one may be a trailer.
Oh, look at the theater. Look
I
at
know.
people sitting in the
Oh my god! Chundosuke! And those
Look at
Sato. The old bit. Oh, I like the subtitles on the. Hi. Oh, it's the Japanese
あなたの証言は決定的に矛盾している
Oh, boy.
そしてそうむしろ致命的に矛盾しているのです
何をなさっているのですかなるほど様。
ああスサトさん見ての通りちょっと張り切っているのです
張り切って
来年発売予定の大逆転裁判で奇跡の出会いが待っているのですがその人物と今日この大法廷で一足早く会えるらしいの
Whoa! What?
Whoa.
Oh my god!
です
VTuber debut
や
Van
り
Zeeks?
手なところを見せておきたいじゃないですか
おーやる気でございますね。なるほど様。
でもなんだかちょっと怖いですね夜の大法廷は
先ほど見物したロンドン島恐怖展もそれは恐ろしゅうございましたから
佐藤さんロンドン中の催し物を調べ上げていますよね
明日見て回る恐怖展の予定もかっちり組み上げてありますとも
別に恐怖限定でなくてもいいと思うけど
Is
と
that
ころで
in the background?
何か
I've been
聞こえ
thinking
ま
about
せん
that for a while. I thought it was something
そういえば
different.
この大法廷幽霊が出るという噂がございます
やめ
A
てください
ghost?
Please tell me it's
ロ
Van
ンドン
Zeeks.
島恐怖展の直後でやや敏感になっていますから
Whoa.
何者だ
Oh, it's just
Oh, it's just her luck.
Of course it is.
なるほど。どうやらすべて見えたようだ。我が名
Herlock debut.
I love David. Oh my god. The retweet to see his retweet to see his
To see his
model.
model.
Yeah, 120 retweets. I don't know why it's 120.
And follows for,
Yeah.
for full body reveal.
Yeah, 3 million gift subs for their full body redeem. I mean full body redeem. Wow.
Oh, there he is.
We
We
did
reached
it.
it.
We did it, guys. Oh wow.
まさか
Him dead.
あなたはあの世界的な名探偵シャーロック・ホームズ様
Herlock Sholmes.
おい、僕
Susato.
のことを
Come
ご
on.
存知なのですか？
もちろんでございますご活躍いつ
She
も
does not
拝見
care that he died.
シャーロック・ホームズの冒険船便でお取り寄せして
処方さ。ほんの初歩的な推理だよ、ワトソン君。
Susato.
ありえないことを消去すれば、後に残るのは真実だけなのだ。
Susato, please! He's being killed!
さっきのべらぼうな言い
He's
がか
alive
り
now.
Yeah.
名推理と言いがかりは紙一重の運次第なのだよ。
それは本に書いてありませんでした
どういうことですか？殺されたイタリア人のコック長って。
実にいい質問だ、コック長君。では始めるとしよう。シャーロック・ホームズの推理を。
Okay.
僕はね、つい先ほど電報で事件の通報を受けてここへ来たのだ。
Uh-huh.
大法廷にてイタリア人コック殺害さる。
大法廷。
イタリア人。
そう、僕の完璧な読みに間違いなどありえないのさ。
He just read it wrong.
異国の技物、刃物といえば、
This is different.
もうコック長に間違いない。
Carpaccio!
キラリと光る五つ星は生前の腕前を物語っている。かなり東洋人っぽいが、地球規模で見れば気にはならない。そして背中に突き刺さったナイフ。
No longer of this world!
You're dead.
ゆえに君はどこから見てもイタリア人で死んでいてコック長だ。
Uh-huh.
なんでもこの大法廷には幽霊が出るという噂らしいよ。
今の名推理、どこから見てもさっきの電報の後付けじゃないですか。
だって背中に深々と刺さっているそのナイフを見れば明らかだろ。
あ、これおもちゃです。
ロンドン東京府店の売店で大橋
Susato has one too.
They're just wearing it.
Yeah.
Casually.
Just
ま
hanging
さ
out.
かとは思うが、今さら死んでないなんて言い出すつもりじゃないだろうね。
死んでません。
しかしイタリア人の死んだコック長でないとしたら、君は一体何者
sorry.
なのだ。
はい。僕は弁護士のなるほど龍之介です。大英帝国から司法を学ぶため、この大英帝国に留学してきました。
私は御言葉すさとと申します。なるほど様をお助けする法務助手でございます。
というのは世を忍ぶ仮の
Oh my
姿。
freaking
その
god.
正体はイタリア人のコック長。そういう可能性はみじんもないのかな。
ありません。
ホームズ様、よろしければその電報見せていただけますか？
Was it
Let
all
me
in...
help you read.
Yeah, it's probably all in katakana. He's just like, I can't read
この電
katakana.
報、明らかに矛盾している。
Eh.
よく見てください。大法廷ではなく大法廷です。
Oh, there's no
法
duct.
廷。
そういえば裁判所の近くに大法廷というイタリア料理店があるそうです。陸軍に伝わる恐怖の大砲で焼いたピッツァが名物なのだとか。
Oh, the way she said pizza.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
What is a pizza? The fucking knife in the. Can you please?
Take it off, please.
電報の事件現場を完璧に読み間違えたのです。
Oh my god, he's fucking dead.
We killed him.
いや
大英帝国の電報なのに日本語のネタってどうなんだ。
それでは今回はこの辺で。今度はゲームでお会いしましょう。
次回もそれは見事な名推理を披露させてもらおうかな。
僕だって大法廷に立って怪事件を見事料理してやります。
ではコック長君、うまいカルパッチョを所望するよ。
だから僕はイタリア人でもコック長でもありませんから。
Aww. I love the little banters.
I know.
So cute.
I also love the little palm tap finger point Zalpo. It's so cute.
So cute. Oh my god. Alright, this is. I guess this is
What is
like a. I know, like I'm so curious. But I think this is like the anniversary thing. Like they put in the Great Ace Attorney with Ace Attorney, and just had like a special thing. 30 more movies to go. My favorite. Oh yes, it's actually movie night for
Oh
us.
yeah,
Mhm.
let's watch along.
Yeah, it's a watch along. Except we can actually premiere. You can actually see the movie and not have to
Yeah.
like go on Netflix. All right. Let's see what the special trial is. From Makuhari Miss. Huh?
これより逆転裁判15年を振り
Yes,
返
it
る
is. Okay, so it's a
特別
15-year
法廷を
anniversary.
改定します。弁護側、検察側とも準備はよろしいですかな。
準備以前にどこですか？
Where the fuck am I?
大審院、大日本帝国の法廷です。いわゆる明治時代の。
いわゆる明治時代？
Oh, Maya's here.
Oh,
hi, Maya.
ご先祖様とかいるのかも。
もっと驚こうよ、迷いちゃん。
どうやら時空がねじれたようです。
He's so fine with it. He's
Anyway,
like,
anyway, I'm old enough. I don't care.
shit.
いかがですかな。準備の方は。
Hi.
Oh!
I'm in 60
なんという
FPS.
か、僕弁護士。
Oh my god, they're
なの
both
ですけど。
defense lawyers.
今日はいろいろな都合で。
Oh my god, he's getting prosecuted today.
何やら大人の都合のほのかな香りがいたしますね。
失礼ですけど、ケンジさん。あなたはどなたですか？
You seems
Nani?
親近感があるような。
Aww.
確かに僕も同じことを考えていました。なんというか、とても他人と
Seeing
は
them side
思え
by
ないという
side,
か。
Naruhodo looks very
そ
young.
れではせっかく
Yeah,
なの
he
で
does.
お互い自己紹介を願いましょうか。
僕は弁護士のなるほど、ゆうのすけであります。
Ah, they said Naruhodo at the same
では
time.
何しろギザギザが多いですから。
Just
生き別れ
spiking
の
us.
兄にはあいにく覚えがありません。
聞いたことがあるぞ。僕の先祖に龍之介という名前の弁護士がいるって。
In the family tree. He's like, I saw my 23andMe.
あの
And
僕のご先祖様？
今
that's insane, actually, just to be like, oh, you're my ancestor. What the
You're my
fuck, dude?
grandpa.
なんだか妙に
I-
へこんだ気分で
He's
す。
like 20 something.
やっぱりそういうことだったんだ。お隣のあなたは私のご先祖様なんですね。おしとやかで凛としてて、まさに理想の
She wants you to be your ancestor.
子孫の綾里迷いです。
I don't.
私は法務助手の御言葉すさとでございますが。
完全に赤の他人だったね。
なんだろう、この強烈ながっかり感。
なんだか申し訳ございません。
せっかくですからこの際綾里家の先祖に
綾里すさと、確かに語呂は良いかと存じますが。
人類史上かつてない不条理なお願いを
Illogical
されました
request
ね。
in history. That's such a mood.
Please become my ancestor.
Yeah, that's such a weird thing to say.
綾里すさと
Ayasato Susato.
本日は逆転裁判15周年の
Don't break the fourth wall like this.
とします。
15周年。
Don't say that as if you know that.
ええ。
No!
2001年初代逆転裁判が
Thank you.
それを記念してこの1年
Going
い
crazy.
ろいろやってきましたね。
そうそう、今年の1月にはでっかいイベントをやったり15周年
Oh,
の
I
あ
love you.
あれは楽しかったよね。
ああ、15年という時の重さを
I love uh
一言よろしいでしょうか。
何ですか？
時の重さをかみしめる記念であるのならば、まずなるほど様の生誕100年以上こそ祝うべきではございませんか。
100年以上？やめましょう、佐藤さん。 時が重すぎて床が抜けます。
いやはや、まさに人生の先輩。ありがたや、ありがたや。
拝まれてしまいましたね。
気軽に明治を振り回すのは
Also, you're
控
from
えた
the
方
same
が良さそ
era.
うで
Like
す。
you're also that old.
それに
I know.
今は舞台をやったり、ついにテレビアニメにもなったりね。
Oh my god, yeah, the stage play.
私たちも毎週お楽しみだったよね。
待った。
テレビ？
アニメ？
Anime.
一体何のことか。一から説明してもらおうじゃありませんか。
Oh my god.
100年の壁は分厚いみたいだな。やっぱり。
ああ、あと今年は
Anyway.
あれもあり
And
ましたね。
anywhere.
オーケストラコンサート。
Oh yes,
the
the
orchestra
cons.
concerts.
Oh,
They're so good.
So good.
9年分の感動があったよね。
Do 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 do.
待った。
オーケストラ？
コンサート？
ああ、交響楽団の
Oh yes, okay, yes, we
それなら
uh-huh.
先祖でもわかりますね。
ベートーベン様、モーツァルト様、バッハ様。
Oh yes, they're still alive.
素敵でございます。
全く読めないけど納得してくれたみたいだ。
この頃の何でも漢字で書いちまえって風潮、何だったんだろうね。
確かにね。シェイクスピアがサオーだっけ？
Yeah.
Oh yes.
There he is.
差し詰めなるおだね。
沖縄はやめようか。こっちも老け込ん
Oh
だ。
my god, he also said "oh for old man."
そしてつい先日、8月3日のことでしたね。大日本帝国国民待望の大逆転裁判2。
Wait, what's this
Oh, the second
OST? That's so cool. They're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
ありがとうございます。
いやー、僕たちもしっかり遊ばせてもらいました。
Don't spoil. I will kill you, Ronaldo.
すっかり感動しちゃったもん。
あ、そうだね。何しろすべての謎が今解き明かされましたからね。あれ、どうかしましたか？
その一言がこの数年強烈な重圧だったもので。
ご先祖様の方にもいろいろあったの
Don't
でございます。
spoil. I'm gonna kill you.
It's before the second game came out, so I don't think they'll actually.
Oh yeah, yeah,
say
they
anything
did that. I
spoilery.
mean, they literally just said like, "Oh, the game came out just." Oh, hi, hi, what's
お
up?
言葉ですが、裁判長のただいまの発言は完全に矛盾しています。
なんですと？どういうことですか？
実はさっきからずっと気になっていたんですけど、ご先祖様ある種やけに滑らかに動いてますね。
あれ、そうかな。
It's called having 60 FPS.
ほら、それです。
確かに。なるほどくん、机を叩くのにパカパカと絵が2コマしかないの。
There's only 2 frames.
意義ありはどんな感じですか？
Oh my god, it's gonna be so.
意義あり。
さすがにそれは嘘でしょう。
とにかくこのパカパカっぷり、僕としてはこっちこそが先祖であり元祖の気分で
It's
す。
the theme that I always.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
お互いが先祖であり、そして元祖である。それは時空がねじれるのも無理はございませんね。
Sorry, this fucking music is so funny.
そろそろ閉廷の時間です。
Oh, bye.
あ
Oh,
の
We haven't solved anything.
yeah.
僕たちどうやって帰ればいいのですか？21世紀に。
明治の街をブラブラして時間を潰すというのはいかがでしょう？
大帝都東京は華やかですから、100年なんてあっという間ですよ。
どうやら何としてもあの一言を僕に言わせる流れみたいですね。
おお、先祖と元祖、夢の共演だね。
それでは 逆転裁判のさらなる発展を祈って皆様もご一緒に。せーの。
Aw.
時代は回る。きっとそういうことですね。
それでは
Oh, don't look at the camera.
どこかでお会いいたしましょう。
Aww.
Babies.
Oh, that's so cute. So what the hell is this?
I have no idea.
Why is there so many of them? Why does he
I
have so many
know.
sins?
There's so many. Why,
What did he do?
why do you sin so much?
All right. Oh my god, wait. No, I don't want to stop watching the video, but please look at the audience. Okay?
Okay.
First of all of them are they're in different locations and there's more of them. And also Wagahai is here.
Also, Waga.
That's the most important part. All right,
な
look.
るほど龍之介の罪深き7日間
Baby.
第一話
Baby, he's looking at us. He's looking straight at us.
Hello.
They were before game release? Okay. 7-day countdowns for release. Okay. Prosecutor and defense ready to proceed? It's just really. Why is he prosecuting?
Naturally stand in full readiness.
Naturally, I'm not ready for this trial. Oh, damn. I don't know. I don't even know what it is I'm supposed to have done.
But I have no information about the charge brought against him at all.
I haven't done anything. The Great Ace Attorney is due to go next week. I'm just trying to keep a low profile and keep it that job.
Mr. Naruhodo, your brassness knows bounds.
That one's slow for some reason.
To call yourself a defense lawyer having committed no less than 7 crimes of the most serious nature.
Wait, 7 crimes?
What are you talking about, Mr. Sholmes?
Until every one of these unforgivable felonies has been fully examined. I shall not step down from this bench. That's what I'm talking about, my dear fellows.
So funny. You do realize that's the prosecution counsel's bench, don't you?
I don't believe you should have said that to in the first place.
Oh, thank you, counsels. Now let's hear a charge brought by the prosecution. What is the...
But as I said, there are 7 charges against the accused to be heard in 7 consecutive trials this week. Holy shit. This evening we examine the first of these charges, most disturbing crime. What crime of what dismissed him accused? Shit! I'm leaking information, Mr. Sato, as well you know. What?
Huh?
Leaking information?
Oh, he's spoiled. He's a spoiler.
He spoiled us!
Yeah.
Oh shit, I missed that. The topic of conversation,
Yes.
you recall? Presume? Blooded from your lips?
Well, I think it was something like... I can't believe the Great Ace Attorney goes on sale next week. I can't wait to see when Curious Deduction of Mr. Scholes comes out this time.
Objection. Precisely, there you have it, my grape in a nutshell. This Rick Detective's appearance in the title was supposed to be a great secret.
No, it fucking isn't.
No, I'm sad. I don't want to be doing common knowledge. To speak of it so openly and discreetly, upon my word, there can be no more repugnant crime.
Really?
Mr. Sholmes, Curious Deductions, both undeniable spoilers.
You're here. You're a spoiler.
Wait. I think it's reasonable to say that Mr. Naruhodo's words were simply information, not spoilers. And I do believe that your appearance, Mr. Sholmes, is already highly anticipated. In fact, that alone may account for many people's interest in the title. Oh my goodness.
Of all the words I'd use to describe your appearance, that's a word I will not say.
I wonder if perhaps your real gripe is the description of his actions. Oh! Fast! You failed to see the seriousness of the crime I learned from... You haven't even to travel, but in the world of mystery, there's nothing so important as travel.
And the defense is so funny. So, okay, so...
No, that's me, the accused, for which the prosecution seeks the harshest of sentences. Oh!
In summary, then, the courts will decide the following. I was slow. The context of tale of mystery in which every leaked detail could be of significance. Is it or is it not a crime? It are probably that it has been made public. Why are you standing there?
All people have a right to knowledge, naturally.
Prosecution is called at 5. Come in at 5 tomorrow. Defendant used their skin dollar and faded down to hide of you, ladies and gentlemen. Do you find him guilty or innocent? What say you, juror? Oh, we're the jurors.
Until tomorrow evening, then. Please deliberate.
Oh my god,
carefully.
this is a Milgram.
A Milgram.
Help me!
This is the 2017 Milgram.
Yeah, this is 2017 Milgram. That's a good. Oh, so it literally is just like,
Oh, I like how the little guy, the little dudes move out of the theater after they're
yeah, they
done
leave
too.
after the theater thing is done. They're pretty quick, I think.
Yeah, they're super.
Oh, the adjudication. We get to see. Oh no, no! It's the Discord. It's the Discord curse. The Discord curse. Hello.
Hello. Oh.
It's the Discord.
Oh.
I mean, I'm glad we haven't like continued it because you would have missed like 200 pieces of information.
Oh, yes, I can drink wine from here. You're right.
Oh my god. From the side of the glass? From the side of the glass. It's like a...
With my nose. I'm like
no.
huffing it.
Please don't laugh at the wine. But, yeah, just eat the thing. Yeah. Don't huff the wine. I highly go anyway. Alright, so let's see if he's guilty or not.
The courtroom. We're here again at 5.
Oh my god, there's a fucking juror this time. Jury has reached a decision about the first charge brought against Yunosuke Naruhodo. Does the defense wish to make a closing statement before they die?
Myself and my client are very much opposed to the leaking of information, my lord. However,
a few minor, but my spot can't hurt. So it's really the fact that Mr. Sholmes will appear as.
Their objection. A few minor spoilers, you say. You failed to grasp the magnitude of the situation. The appearance of this great detective can never be described as minor.
right? Objection. The prosecution's assessment an entire argument is completely.
I beg your pardon.
If, as you say, you wish to keep the news of your appearance secret, Mr. Sholmes, then standing for the prosecution in this public trial as you are, that act is surely a spoiler in itself. Get fucked!
You have a point. I couldn't deny that isn't a possibility. That doesn't make some logical sense.
Very well, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, state your leanings for the court. Oh, everyone says Nuzai.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
It's not a spoiler, Sholmes.
Uh-huh. Well, it would appear that the matter is settled then. Oh, uh-huh.
今夜の判決は無罪
Why is he saying it?
Yay!
Why is he? Does you have a voice all of a sudden?
Suddenly, yeah.
And also, it's way slower. Oh, my bad.
Oh shit, gentlemen! A few minor spoilers!
You do?
I know your kind only too well. You're the sort of person who would blithely say to someone new to the Sholmes, you say, oh yes, wasn't he the spoilers? But then later on it turns out he didn't actually die at all. And so on.
He's right, there should really be a spoiler alert at the start of this trial.
But I'm sure the details aren't quite right.
I hereby call an end to this, the first of defendants, 7, yeah,
Well, we did it. We trust you with the next trial. Hope it'll go as well and good.
That is all court is adjourned until the next trial. Yeah, bye. To be continued.
This is going well.
This is so funny. I don't know why it's...
We're doing so well.
Yeah, yo, you know what? Eminem's got it. Eminem's been really silent after we started doing these.
Dethroned.
Oh my god, dude. All right. What's second day? What's the second of the 7? Is this like from the first Gyakuten Saiban? Like
I think it's from the first game, yeah.
yeah,
So the 7th day countdown.
All right, have fun. I mean, have fun sleeping.
Have fun sleeping. Good night, Zach.
Good night. All right, we'll see what other sins we've committed on this day. Wagahai starting at us
Wagahai
again.
Zach.
Yeah.
Thank you.
罪深き7日間第2夜
Why is he looking this way and not the other way?
He doesn't care about movies. He's a cat. Oh!
Oh my fuck!
It's our boy?
I hereby call the Yunosuke Naruhodo as causes of the prosecution defense ready to proceed and start. Is he's gonna
No,
fight
Cosmo
against...
Sogi. For the defense, my lord. I guess I'm ready.
is fighting against Herlock.
Hello, show the prosecution.
Fight! And I am ever complete and other readiness. Are you guys fighting against me? I mean, for me?
Against me. The crime of which you stand accused tonight, my dear fellow, is that of dishonoring a lady.
What the fuck did I do?
Dishonoring?
A lady?
Indeed, the accused judicial assistant, in fact. Oh no!
No! What did I do to Sasato?
Judicial assistant Mikotoba?
I'm gonna fucking... Masumi's gonna kill me.
I remember it clearly. The words out of the accused's mouth last night at the restaurant as the lady in question arose from her seat. Noticed she had forgotten her purse. You recall, I presume, what blurted from your lips, Mr. Naruhodo?
Well, yes. I think it was something like... Oh, that looks like Susato-san's purse. I think you're forgetting something, Susato-san. Susato-san.
The accused insulted the lady by mispronouncing her name not once, but 3 times. Oh no! Yes, certainly, to call one's own judicial assistant by the wrong name. No buts, my learned friend, for that third attempt of Susatsuan was perilously close to
Susatsuan. Grab! Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Just try it for yourself. Try saying that name 3 times in a row and see. You'll quickly find out it's harder than your average chunk. The truth is, names that look prettiest on paper are a death trap for the mouth. Oh, he would know.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's really bad at tongue twisters.
The accused of robbed disgrace, for which the prosecution seeks the harshest of sentences.
Oh, he's gonna die. In summary, then, the court must decide the following. The fact that he's just like, okay, sure. In failing to say Susato-san correctly 3 times in rapid succession, a crime worthy of punishment or merely a result of a punishing name for the tongue.
The most beautiful names have a right to be pronounced
The prosecution has called for strict penal action. We shall fate now hands in lieu. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, do you find him guilty or innocent? What say you, juror?
Until tomorrow, then, when we'll see how this case ends. Aww, emotions really.
I know. Tatsuki!
The duality of man. We have testosterone who says not guilty because I also can't say Susato 3 times fast, and then Phil says guilty.
Yeah. But also,
there are 2 types of people.
Yeah, but also the fact that Kazuma is on the what is it called? Defense. Kazuma's on the defense because he also probably has a hard time saying Susato-san. Because he's really bad. I mean, according to the DLC extra episode, he's really bad with tongue twisters. And his whole fucking Hatsumaki headband is all about is because of the tongue twisters.
Oh, dumbass.
Fucking dumbass. It's not even the right one too. The bread pan thing.
Bread pan.
He heard headband as bread pan. I mean the other way. He heard bread pan as headband. All right.
What a dumbass.
He's such a fucking dumbass. Let's see if I die. Let's see if Naruhodo dies.
Well, see if you die before your own game comes out.
Yeah. Right. Get sent to gay baby jail.
Baby jail.
Baby jail. The jury has reached a decision about the second charge brought against Yunosuke Naruhodo. The defense may make a closing statement. The defense?
No, it's clear that the names with too many S's sounds next to each other are very hard to say. So if anyone is guilty here, it's whoever conceived such a name in the first place. Susato, your dad. I'm afraid that sort of chicanery won't help you here. You see, I've been a step ahead of you from the start.
What do you mean a step ahead?
Susato-san is child's play. Your Japanese vowels between your S's.
Uh-oh.
But we Englishmen stared the devil in the face with the fiendish triple S in Miss Susato.
Oh no.
What?
No, no.
Go ahead, try it if you dare. A rapid-fire triple Miss Susato. Miss Sasa.
Susato-san!
A step ahead. That last claim of yours was a step too far.
No.
Since the beginning of this trial, I've been paying careful attention to your Herlock Sholmes, and I'd say you've been doing your utmost to avoid saying the name of the lady in question.
Ooh.
Oh no, he's also guilty of it. It's been the lady in question or some such. Why? Simple.
Because you can't say it either, bitch.
Because you know very well that you're likely to dishonor the lady by murdering herself. Speed. I couldn't deny that isn't something about which I haven't been just slightly worried.
Right, well, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, state your leanings to the court.
Thanks, guys. Aw, thanks, dudes.
Well, it would appear that the matter is settled then. Is he gonna talk again? Yep.
なるほど、龍之介。今夜の判決は無罪。
Yay!
Yay!
やれやれ。賢明なる陪審員諸君とは思えない結果だね。
ありがとうございました。
Hereby call an end to this, the second of the defendant's trial, not trail.
Trails! I trust you shall attend the next trial. It looks as though my job here is done, partner. Aww.
Oh, God. Don't. Oh, thanks, Kazuma.
A good idea, I'm sure your judicial assistant.
You're trying to avoid saying it too, aren't you? The lady in question's name.
No one can pronounce
That
it.
is all. The court is adjourned until the third trial tomorrow morning. Evening. Morning.
Goodbye.
Bye. Aww.
I love watching the little animals like scoot out of their seat.
Scoot out, it's so cute. Oh, dude. Just the fact that he's like, my job here is done. Please don't go. Please don't go.
Yeah. Man.
I mean, there's like 7 days. There's definitely like, perhaps he will come in more than once. I don't know.
Come back.
Come back. Oh, that's.
We're only on day 3. Yeah, I've got like 4 more days left.
4 more days.
Maybe he'll come back.
Yeah, maybe he'll come back. All right. What the fuck did Naruhodo do this time? All right. Hi, Welga. Hi. I think it's so cute that he's only here for the first, like the first and second one when he's not here. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's Iris.
Really? I didn't see her. Oh my god.
Okay, wait. We have to restart because it was so funny.
I didn't even see her. I was like, who is there?
Hold on. Oh, they're leaving. All right. Well, we're gonna restart because you need just pay attention to this.
Okay.
Was it the side? I don't know if it's the defense. Yeah, it's the defense side. Defense, not defense. I put my lawyer on defense mode.
And then my turn.
Yeah.
Oh, she's tiny.
I hereby call in order to the trial of the defendant Yunosuke Naruhodo. Are the counsels for the prosecution and defense ready to proceed? Oh my god.
No. I'm not sure, I'm not tall enough. I'm responsible for the defense. I'm ready for anything, but...
Herlock trumps the prosecution, my lord, as ever incomplete.
And I, as ever, and completely unprepared. What the hell is going on? Is this getting ridiculous? Night after night, my name is being dragged through the mud?
And this night you stand accused of overindulgence. You recall, I presume, the incident in question?
Of course I don't recall it. I've never even heard of overindulgence as a crime.
And yet you've perfectly illustrated my point with that bellicose objection.
Here we go.
Oh.
The defenseman demands that Hurley explains things.
Perhaps before that, we might be able to bring the defense up a slightly higher level.
Oh. An excellent suggestion. Pray, where are the potato crates kept in this courtroom?
They have potato crates in this courtroom. Hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh, what a good view I have from up here.
Oh, what a charming young lawyer. And we had hiding. She's like 10.
Be aware of the name, Hirono.
Oh, well,
Oh yes, the lovely Japanese voice actor who reads all of Bruno's lines.
Voice actor? You're blaming me for what now?
I referred to, of course, the studio recording of your objection line. You remember the occasion? Tell the court how many takes you demanded for the nebulous reason of being dissatisfied.
I don't actually remember, but I remember it was rather a lot.
Objection. 16 takes on that one little phrase without sparing single thought of Mr. Shimono's blah. Vocal cords.
Oh, good gracious. Crazy, man.
Good gracious indeed, my lord, but that is not all. The following day, for reasons best known to the accused's satisfaction, struck again. The tireless Mr. Shimono had to perform another 12 takes of the phrase, despite the fact that only a single objection soundbite.
This is so funny. God!
The accused, Ryunosuke Naruto, was charged with objectionable, oh shit, things. For which the prosecution sued.
Uh-huh. In summary, then, the court must decide the following. Is 28 takes of objection indicative of or perfectionism? Oh, hi.
No, Iris! No doubt the final objection was an expression of Mr. Shimono's true feelings in the matter.
You could be onto something, Hurley. Guilty as charged, I think.
Oi, oi.
Iris, please.
Iris, isn't a defense lawyer supposed to side with the defendant? The prosecution has called for strict penal action. We started at 5 tomorrow. Defendant, known how his face is now had. Ladies and gentlemen, do you find him guilty or innocent? What say you, juror? Twitter poll.
I'm to go and cook dinner now, so see you all tomorrow. Bye.
Let's get to see.
I love it when only her forehead is visible.
Yeah, it's really cute.
Just bobbing around.
The camera has to pan down. Oh, not guilty. Oh, that was this. I mean, oh fuck, that's so funny. It's literally just like he's guilty of because Shimono had to do too many takes. That's it. He's one of my favorite voice actors. That's true. Me. Yep. Everyone says not guilty. So if this is guilty, then something's wrong with the world.
Then we're gonna end stream immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna end stream immediately. That's it. No more GGS.
Cancelled.
Cancelled for one of the key voice. Yeah, 28 times for one of the key voice bites of the game. Like I get it. It's iconic. It has to be perfect.
Can I buy one of those other 27 takes that they did?
Right? Oh god.
Can I purchase it?
The director's cut.
Yeah. Put it all in the DLC, the next DLC. Thank you.
Give it to us. Hand it to
I
me.
want all 27.
Give her the box. The jury has reached a decision about the third charge brought against Ryunosuke Naruto. The defense wished to make a closing statement. Oh.
Well, the defense has been making some inquiries, discovered vital evidence.
You have, Iris?
Oh, well, most intriguing. Something relevant to this case?
Oh yes, very relevant. It's all in this file.
That's a autopsy.
As you said yesterday, Harley, poor Mr. Shimono had performed object. Said that was actually used in the end was the very first one.
Oh.
What a cruel taskmaster. Hiiragi, you're right, Iris. That was new information. But you did really need to share it with the court?
It may just need to know that the objection we just heard was take number 23.
すみません。
それでは陪審員諸君評決をお願いするよ。有罪。
Yo! We're ending stream.
We're ending. That's
We're
it. This is it.
canceling DGS.
Yeah, this is it. DGS is over.
DGS is over party.
DGS is over. DGS is over. I'll see you guys. See you guys never. It would appear that the jurors are unanimous in their decision.
罪深き被告人なるほど龍之介。今夜の判決は有罪。やはりね、全世界の陪審員諸君は僕の味方だからね。
That's probably worse than the Igiari. I hereby call an end to this. The third of the he's dead now.
Oh.
He's dead.
Yeah, I trust you all. Attend the next trial.
I think you got your desserts in the room. No, don't you?
That is all. Court is adjourned until fourth trial tomorrow evening. All right, I'll see you guys. See you guys never. Bye.
Bye.
Oh no, that was so funny. Like the one time we were like, we'll stake our whole lives on this.
Yeah, we're so sure after the first 2 days, we're like, obviously he's gonna be not guilty. It's like, fuck.
I mean, of course he would be guilty because everyone who likes Shimonohira would want to tease him.
Yeah, I want to bully him.
He is that kind of person? Question mark? No, it's just fun to tease him. I know. I'm sure. I know that. It's 'cause every time I see him like interact with any other voice actor,
He just gets bullied. He's bullied.
Oh my god, that was so funny though.
No.
The one time.
We had so much faith in ourselves.
I know. So... All right. Day 4 indictment. What is it now? Oh my god. Waga hightail.
Oh.
Waga
I see it.
hightail.
なるほど龍之介の罪深き7日間第4夜
We get one. Okay, we get badges, right? Okay, hold on. Godly. We're not ending stream yet because we have 4 out of 5 lives. Stop. One of us has 4 to 5 lives. The other one has 1 HP and is about to die. Every time you press that collab button. No.
Karma.
I didn't do anything. Alright. Oh, it's Sasato again.
Oh, we're back.
It's you again. I hereby call to order this trial defendant Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Are the counsels of the prosecution and defense ready to proceed to the 4th trial?
Judicial assistant.
I'm
Uh-huh.
The Herlock Holmes. Prosecution ready?
I'm starting to get strangely used to spending my evenings on this dock. But I really shouldn't be here. The Great Ace Attorney release is...
That, my dear fellow, illustrates your crime to a tittle.
I'm sorry. What does?
Could it be that you're referring to the title of the work itself, Mr. Sholmes, the Great Ace Attorney?
Very astute, my dear madam. The uninspired proposing of great to the front. It's quite frankly an affront to the original title of Ace Attorney. Not...
He didn't make it.
But it's a rather good title, isn't it? The Great Ace Attorney?
And just in case anyone cares, I'm not the one responsible for it.
Besides, why any enduring follower of the Capcom site recognize the addition of Great is akin to asking Super, which spices up Advocate, Ultimate, then What's your suggestion? What do you have, dude?
Yeah.
Well, I should think... The great detective Herlock Holmes and his sublime sepia deductions or such like.
You're not even the main character.
I fear that may be a little long, and in many ways the protagonist is really Mr. Naruhodo.
In many ways, Mrs. Sato and Mr. Sholmes. The trouble is your full name is so long it's been suggested hard to use.
You can't casually throw an anonymous party's opinion into the mix. The real issue is that the title Greatest Attorney makes all the preceding titles seem somewhat less than great by comparison.
Ah! Again, he didn't make it.
Oh dear, are we back on that again?
In summary, then, the court must decide the following. Is the greatest attorney a tip-top title or a tawdry one?
It's not too late, you know. There's still time to imbue the title with a little CPS sublimeness.
The prosecution is called for strict penal action. We so no defendant nor now hands of you, ladies and gentlemen. Do you find him guilty or innocent? What say you, juror?
Milgram the shit out of this guy.
Yeah, milgram the shit out of. That's a verb now. Oh, that's good.
Help me.
Well, he didn't make the title, so I can't say he's guilty. Yeah, why is this not all those faults?
Yeah, I just want to blame him for something.
I feel like Herlock is just a little salty that he's not the main character of this game. Yeah, I'm gonna say not guilty. What do you think?
I think he's not guilty. He's not even in charge of it. Watch it be guilty again.
Yeah. No, I think we're good this time. Wagahai trusts in us. Look at his hat. Look at his eyes.
Oh, baby. Oh, a collab for good luck.
Stop.
Thanks Godly.
Collab for good luck. The jury has reached a decision about the 4 charges brought against you. The defense wish to make a closing statement.
It seems there was a very particular constraint when the title was being decided.
Ooh, fun fact.
Senior Capcom staff were consistent that Ace Attorney should feature in the title somewhere.
Yes, that's right, which is why the creative team came up with suggestions such as Ace Attorney Renaissance and Ace Attorney Democracy.
Democracy.
There was also Ace Attorney Industrial Revolution and Ace Attorney in London.
I also hear there's another candidate. Sholmes and the Ace Attorney. Why oh why was that not chosen?
That last statement of yours, Mr. Sholmes, is completely inconsistent with your earlier argument.
Something I said is inconsistent?
And 3 days ago on the first of these trials, you made something very clear. That your appearance of the title was supposed to be a closed guarded secret.
Oh.
That being the case, if the title you were hoping for had been chosen, it would have been amounted to an unforgivable spoiler, you asshole.
Yeah, you idiot.
I can deny that, yada yada.
Very well, ladies and gentlemen of the court, state your leadings to the court. Alright, we did it. We did it.
Muzai.
Muzai.
I hate this guy.
I miss Villain. Someone put Villain back on the. I mean, he's a
know.
spoiler.
I
But
think he's a spoiler, so they're probably
I
only
want
gonna
him
put
there.
these juries. Yeah, I miss them. It would appear that the jurors are unanimous in their decision.
罪深き被告人、なるほど龍之介。今夜の判決は無罪。
Muzai.
賢明なる陪審員諸君とは思えない結果だね。
Shut the fuck up.
ありがとうございました。
Hereby call it down to this, the 4th of the defendant's trial this week.
I trust you shall all attend the next trial.
Just 3 days from now until the game goes on sale.
Wow. What? That's crazy.
Bing.
Whoa, the same fucking brain. Shit.
Alright, we got 2 more days of sin.
Of sin.
Alright, let's see what it is this time. Who's defending us this time from fucking Herlock? Please let it be Kazuma.
No, yeah, please come back. Come back to us, Kazuma.
Yes! Yes!
Oh my gosh,
yes!
we summoned him. We willed
I
him into
manifested him.
existence.
I hereby call to order this trial of defendant Yunosuke Naruhodo. Are the consuls for the prosecution and defense ready to proceed with this 5th trial?
Kazuma Soki for the defense, my lord. I'm ready for anything.
Oh, hell yeah.
Herlock Shrooms for the prosecution. I assure you, I'm quite ready.
No. This is a waste of time. All our energy should be focused on one thing now. There are only 3 days left before the release date, and they're still...
There, my lord, is a perfect example of the crime for...
Oh.
Evening.
Yeah.
Mr. Naruto, you recall suspicious behavior moments ago.
Suspicious behavior? What are you talking about?
Those eyes, my dear fellow, your eyes! Two enormous dinner plates crammed into that sedulating head with a lone rape.
Right, dude.
Never before has the world
So
seen such a
mean.
defense lawyer with such an untrustworthy... What my learned friend fails to appreciate is the resolve expressed by the defendant in the antechamber.
Does he fucking call himself learned friend?
Oh, his lips!
The trial's about to go on to get underway at last. I'm hungry for this win.
So while those dinner plate eyes may seem to suggest the defendant is scared, what they really show is the size of his appetite for victory.
Sure.
Sadly, that is not the only telltale sign of the accused panic strict. What? Out of sight from your side of the courtroom, I sure. For underneath the dock, his accused knees are knocking louder than his lord.
He's rattling.
A clear indication of how shaken he is, as evidenced by all two of the raisins being.
Bo!
Bo!
Bo! Disaster.
The accused. Your eyes, for which the prosecution seeks the harshest of sentences. For your eyes.
Oh, Kazuma's defending me because he's like, objection, those eyes are great.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Our broad eyes and knocking knees are unavoidable display of nerves or an unforgivable distraction of your lawyer.
Lawyer. I suggest you start looking for more raisins.
They can find five tomorrow. Defendant viewers can notice on the face now in hands of you, ladies and gentlemen. Do you find him guilty or innocent? What say you, juror? Bill, grab the shit out of this man.
I'll kill you. This is a trial we can't afford to lose, my lawyer's sake. Guilty, Godly? You think he's guilty?
You think he's
of
guilty?
being a little nervous?
You think he's guilty for having anxiety?
That's victim blaming.
Oh my god. Oh man. I'm sorry. I was just staring at Kazuma the whole time. It literally is though. It's just like Herlock just being like, objection, I sentence you to being too anxious. And Kazuma's like, no, he's beautiful just the way he is. Well, like, no, they're saying like, is having nervous eyes like unbecoming of a lawyer or some shit like that. I don't know. This went by too fast. Thank you for the hydrate your debut.
Yes, I was like drinking and I was like, wait, that's a little. I gotta put in and redeem.
Every time you have to put in a redeem every time you want to drink.
Yes, once I run out of points, I can't drink anymore.
You're not allowed to drink ever.
No, the police are gonna come get me.
The hydrate police.
Yeah, the hydration police.
Water police. All right, let's see. I'm gonna say this is more of like a. Oh, thank you for the on-shrimp. Hold on.
Oh, shrimp.
Ooh. I would say like this is like a majority, like you're trying to figure out what the majority will be like, right? Stop. I'm a collab for love. I'm gonna change that collab. I'm gonna change that collab collab command to something else. I think, I don't know. What are most people will probably say? I'm gonna go for guilty.
I think guilty too. I don't know why I'm feeling it in my bones.
I think people are gonna say that he's guilty, just to spice it up or something like that. Change it to a
Just make it
Rickrolling.
spicy.
Yeah, my collab friends for today are these, and it's like a YouTube link.
It's Rick Astley.
Yeah. All right. There we go. We're gonna say it's guilty. If it's not guilty, we'll
cry.
We'll just cry. The jury has reached a decision about the 5th charge brought against Yunosuke Naruhodo. Any closing statements to be made?
Now, woefully wide eyes and cacophonic knocking knees, your Japanese have a curious manner to draw attention to your foibles. What did you say? It really is quite the ridiculous thing. At times, I think you're 2 plates short of a dinner. I presume that's supposed to be some witty British idiom, is it? Is that the best the world-famous great detective can do? Time to hear the court's decisions, I think, don't you?
Why is he saying it now? Oh, we did it.
We right.
Uh-huh.
Get fucked, dude.
You will now hang in the gallows. It would appear that the jurors are unanimous in their decision.
Decision.
今夜の判決は有罪。やはりね、全世界の陪審員諸君は僕の味方だからね。
Oops.
He's dead.
Him dead.
I hereby call an end to this, the 5th of the defendant's trailers. Trailers? God damn it.
Trailers. They're talking about Japanese like that. Quite raisin crockery.
He said raisin mockery.
How close to you?
So, you really, Mr. Sean should really think about raising the bar a bit. All right, dude. That is all. Court is adjourned until the 6th trial of Boom.
Boom.
Oh my god. Oh man, I'm gonna miss him. I know it's not, Kazuma's not gonna appear anymore. We got 2 of him. We only get 2.
No.
Wait, are we gonna get, maybe we get Iris again?
I think it's a cycle, maybe? Because it was like Susato, Kazuma, and then Iris, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then who else was it? Was it? And then it was just Susato again, and then Kazuma. Yeah. And then now it's gonna be Iris again. And hopefully the second day is like, the last day is just the final evening. So I think it's just everyone's just hanging out together.
Just hanging out
in the courtroom.
Just having a good time.
Yeah, because it's the only thing that's not a spoiler. Alright, indict. Waga hightail. Waga tail. Oh my god! Sorry. Is the... Wait, cause... I was gonna say the one on the like a... It's not a cat, but it's like a long-eared top hat. Dude, I thought it was Vanzix, but... Vanzix doesn't have a top hat. I don't know. Anyway,
who knows?
Who knows? I thought it was Vanzix. It would be really funny if just Vanzix watching in the theaters. Just Vanzix like watching a movie sounds literally really funny to me. It is Iris.
Oh.
She's got her box.
Oh, she's taller this time. Yeah.
I hereby call this trial of the defendant Yusuke Naruhodo. All the counsels for the prosecution and defense ready to proceed with the 6th trial.
Oh, Hashi curtsies. Higher sirs and my lord, humbly represent defense. I'm ready. Thank you. Yes.
Herlock jumps the Versace.
This dock is starting to feel like my home port now. I live here. How many times will I have to experience this sinking feeling every...
And indeed, that very question brings us neatly to the crime of the day.
Crime of the day.
What have you got, Hurley? I've got a gun.
Be careful.
How many times must the accused, or rather the accused in this defense lawyering dynasty, stand accused the dock before they're satisfied?
What? Defense lawyering dynasty? What? Oh.
You recall, I presume, your future relation by the name of Phoenix, right?
I can't say the name rings a bell, no.
He, like you, is or will be a defense lawyer destined for the dock twice. No doubt his fate was predetermined by yours, which has seen you charged with 7 crimes already. Between the pair of you, therefore, there's a total of 9 crimes.
Oh, when are the 7 crimes isn't even part of the game, Hurry? Escape room event.
An event? Pray, what do you mean, Iris?
Whoa.
Oh, this is so cute.
Haven't you heard of it? Murder at the Old Bailey. It's hugely popular up and down the country.
Well, I'm delighted the public is enjoying it.
And 5 of the 7 appearances are the 5 trials I've had to endure this week. None of these have anything to do with the game at all.
Nevertheless. As a poor protagonist who is so closely acquainted with the dock, even before his adventure. If this trend continues, one can only assume that the great tribulations as well as trials await and.
Excessive. He's saying that I've been charged with too many crimes.
You're guilty too many times.
Yeah.
You've been suspected too many times.
You're too sus. In so many of the courts were decided following. For members of the Naruhodo clan, whose role as protagonist of the trails to uphold justice, is a total of 9 appearances on the dock unsurprising or unforgivable.
I have a little doubt the number will continue to tomorrow.
I'll look forward to that. Prosecution called for strict penal action because 5 tomorrow. Defendants are doing a job that has the view, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. Do you find him guilty or innocent? What say you, juror?
Is it exciting though? Oh, Bruno.
Yeah. Let's go. I
don't know how to read. I'm 10.
Why are you a defense lawyer?
Melon.
Okay, I don't know about this one. This one feels.
It's funny because they're accusing him on behalf
of
his ancestors too.
Yeah. I'm accusing you of being accused too many times.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say.
I think he's guilty. I think this one's kind of guilty. He's kind of sus.
Yeah. We're gonna charge him for being too sus.
Too much of a saucy baka.
Yeah. Let's see if he is a saucy baka. This adjudication will tell us whether or not Yunosuke Naruhodo is a saucy baka. All right.
Yes. Oh, yes, you're right, Godly. His descendants.
Oh, yeah, that's true. He's the ancestor.
Yes, he is the ancestor.
Yes. Alright, let's see. Wagahai's here for this one. It's important.
Oh, hello.
The jury has reached a decision about the 6 charges brought against Yunosuke Naruhodo. Are there any closing statements?
The prosecution acknowledges the recent rise in prominence of the so-called dark hero. The modern age has ushered the demise of protagonists of my kind.
Oh, honey, that was a masterstroke. You didn't even bat an eyelid.
However, the hero so dark, his suit is pitch black, and his dark is permanent.
Over-egging the black pudding.
I think you overlooked something here, Hurley.
Pardon?
Nearly all the main characters have appeared in Ace Attorney over the years. Have been defendants of some description or another, now mostly hopelessly.
What are you saying?
I'm saying... die. Being in the dark is the sure sign of being an Ace Attorney protagonist.
Oh, he's fucking dead. Very well, ladies and gentlemen, state your readings to the court. Oh, he's not guilty. He's a... The reasoning is he's a protagonist. He's got a plot armor.
Yeah, he's got that plot armor. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, very, very valid argument. It would appear that the jurors are unanimous in their decision. Oh, this is different. Oh, no, not different. Not different. Yay!
We did it!
Not this fucking music. I hereby call an end to this, the 6th child this week.
But the next trial is to be the last. I trust you shall all be in attendance.
That's right, tomorrow's the day at last, the release date. Woo! Woo!
That is all according to Georgia until the final trial tomorrow evening. I wish they had something like this for the countdown of the English one. It would be cute.
Oh, the Chronicles.
Yeah, just put in subtitles, like literally.
Yeah, just release this.
Yeah, just this, but in like subtitles. Yeah, I can't believe this game is releasing tomorrow.
Wow.
I can't believe we like fast forwarded like a week. Alright, this is the final one. Waga High's here for this one too.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Who's it
The
gonna
finale.
be? The finale. Or is it all of them?
Oh,
Standing
they're all
in the
crammed.
defense, yeah. It'd be really cute. Oh my god! I recall to this trial. You know, are the consuls for the prosecution and defense ready for yeah.
Herlock Trumps for the prosecution, my lord. Quite ready, I assure.
It's us against him. It's 4 against 1. Yuda's getting hold for the defense. I'm more ready than I've ever been.
Well, so you're vacating the dock in favor of the defenses.
For the past 6 days, I've watched my friends working tirelessly to advocate for me, but tonight I'm defending myself. Should I show who's a fool on this side of the courtroom? Oh, hi.
That's an ambiguous turn of phrase, Mr. Naruhodo.
Let's hope it's not you, Yunosuke.
Oh yes, that was a bit unclear.
Laudable determination, Mr. Naruhodo, and most timely. For this evening's proceedings call for redoubled efforts on my part. You see, the week's earlier accusation paled before the great crime
What?
of which you're being accused.
Ooh.
Oh.
Look at the freaking juries here. Order.
Mr. Jones, to what are you referring? What is this alleged great crime?
Very well, Yunosuke Naruhodo. I hereby formally charge you.
Ooh.
Oh? Of the most serious and most heinous crime. The crime of...
What? He's joined the circus.
バロックバンジークス。
この方はオールドベイリーの死神と呼ばれる伝説の検事でございます。
なんですって。
罪深き被告人、なるほど龍之介。貴公の罪状は殺人。
Mordor!
Not Moido.
Moira?
Also, did he fucking kill Herlock? He's gone.
Oh, yeah, Herlock died. Hi, Raiders.
Oh, hello.
Sorry.
Sorry,
We're in the middle of a cutscene.
Ponzio.
Whoa, stop!
立ち向かってくる無謀なる瞳。
Eats needs to sleep, Raid. Go to
Yeah,
bed,
go to
Eats.
bed.
我が生贄は
Don't be creepy, Vanzeeks.
Yeah, Jesus.
That's a
wow.
creepy
I mean,
thing to
also,
say.
Also, your voice.
Yeah, spicy.
大抵の期日は明日7月9日だ。
I forgot his voice actor, but like,
いずれ法
Oh, it's Sudaken.
yes. His
Yeah, I
voice
love
is
him.
very like,
日本人
stop. Nipponjio. Ah, Nyanziks.
なるほど様。7月9日、いよいよでございますね。
では行こうか。バロック・バンジークス検事、そして全世界の陪審員の皆さん、僕は必ず無罪を勝ち取ってみせる。そう、製品版で。
Trailer.
Oh, the music is so good.
Oh, it's so good.
歴史的な開国から数十年、極東の島国にまさに今西洋文化の大波が押し寄せていた。
Moira.
Moida.
一つの物語が
Yeah, this is for the first game.
Oh, it's like going over all the cases, I think.
The fact that they couldn't like add
謎解きを始めるとしようか。
the thing of this case.
The thing.
The thing, you know.
Oh, I love this cutscene.
So cute.
なるほど様ならばきっとできます。
Hello.
私信じていますとも。
僕も心震わせながら横で見ているとも。
できれば参加してもらえますか、ホームズさん。
大日本帝国から大英帝国へ弁護士と名探偵今奇跡の開口を果たす
意義あり
大逆転裁判なるほど龍之介の冒険いよいよ明日発売
Yay!
On sale tomorrow, guys.
Tomorrow, go get the game, guys.
Oh, hey.
Oh, his backo.
Oh, he's back on... Oh. Oh. You're in blackness. Oh.
Oh.
We can play the game to pass the time. Uh-huh. Just...
Oh, bye, guys.
Aw.
That's cute.
That was cute. Well...
Eats and your raiders. Sorry we had to watch through the cutscene, but in case you're still around, hello?
Yeah, hello.
Thanks for the
welcome.
raid, and also I do hope you get some sleep. I know that your time zone is AQUA.
Yeah, same time zone, dude. Hi.
Yeah, 2 in the
streaming
morning.
me and VTuber Eats handshake streaming at 2 a.m. It'd be like that. But yes, we are. It is 2 a.m. and yeah, we just finished all of the moving pictures of this DLC. We did see the portraits, and yeah. Cool things, cool shit. Accolades
Cool
we already
beans.
see. Yeah, cool beans. But yeah, what do you think? Do we have some time to talk a little bit before we end, or?
Yeah, I think we can do that.
Okay.
A brief chat.
Yeah, just I mean we did want to make this more into a free talk sort of deal instead of the game, but
I didn't really think that there was so much content.
yeah, turns out there's a lot of content we didn't see. I mean, like, I would say like most people don't really look too much at the other stuff, especially like the gallery and stuff, but I'm very, very interested.
Yeah, me too. That stuff was gold.
Okay, so we're gonna move over to our little post games screen. Yeah. And I'm gonna have to close this, but hopefully I can go onto YouTube's real quick and find the OST so you can just hang out in this.
YouTube's.
Yeah, the YouTubes. So you can still hang out in this music. All right. Let's go. Post game. Woo! Hello. Oh shit. You didn't see that. Welcome. Hey everyone.
Oh my gosh, testosterone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Much. Thank you. Aw.
Celebratory gift subs. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you so much, testosterone. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with us throughout the entire first game. And there's still a lot to be uncovered in the second game, but yeah. It's a lot. There's a lot of shit that we cover in the first game, so let's talk about it a little bit. Before we go into the next one. Wait, hold on. Okay, maybe you talk a little bit while I figure shit out.
Yeah, of course. Of course, take your time. Let me just close that window too. Goodbye.
Okay, so let me bring out the OST.
I've seen this all before. Oh yeah, that's right. Testosterone. You've played this game already too. I love the badge. Oh yes, that's right. Look at our little kotatsu.
Our kotatsu is a college student.
Officially enrolled in college. But yes, thank you guys so much for staying, man. It always shocks me that some of you guys stay for these streams from beginning to end because they're like on average 5 hours.
Yes.
I don't think we've ever gone under 5 hours.
It's
For the
long.
Great Ace Attorney. Yeah.
It's I think it's super like hold on, I think I found one. It's a 10-hour loop, but it's 10 minutes. This is too
10-hour loop.
It's 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes. Where's the come on.
No, Devin, don't feel bad. Why do you feel bad, Devin?
fine,
Don't
it's
ever
fine.
feel bad about not being at streams are so like restricted to a time.
Yeah.
They're honestly like not the easiest form of content to consume, which is exactly why I'm always so impressed when people stay for so long.
This one has spoilers.
Oops. Let me remove my ears.
Yeah, let me. No, it wasn't the OST. It was the thing. What's it called? The fucking art that they decided to put on the.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, y'all. Thanks for the spoilers.
Where's the loop? There's no loop. Is it because Mr. Capcom decided to veto it?
You can right-click loop it on YouTube, I think.
Oh, that's true.
If you find that 10-minute track that you found earlier again, then just loop it. I think that'll work.
Hold on. Is it maybe this one? Let's see what this one. Not that one.
Found you guys after
Sure,
searching up
this
GA
was pretty
stuff
good.
and finally caught up. Can't wait for you guys to start GA too. I can't wait either, Shaw Cody.
Thank you so much.
I'm actually so excited.
Yeah, dude, I'm super excited for the second game. There's a lot of mysteries that have yet to be discovered. And thank you so much for like joining us on the stream after seeing us on YouTube. Like that's crazy. Thank you so much.
I'm quite like I'm quite excited at the prospect of finishing both games because then I like do this for games that I'm in the middle of where I restrict myself to not searching it up in any capacity. And also just like voluntarily looking away when I see lots of information or pictures that look unfamiliar. So I'm so excited to finish the second game so I can finally like roam the internet freely.
Yeah. Oh man, it's so many things that like how much what is that called? Self-restraint I have to not like Google like Asoki fan art. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's just I even like just looking for thumbnails, I've gotten like some minor spoilers and I was like,
Yeah.
right.
I was like the ending CG that we got to see last stream with all of them being a big family.
Yeah.
It was so sweet and I was like I want to go look it up, but also if I search up Great Ace Attorney CG, I'm going to get like
Yeah, okay. Major
spoilers up the wazoo. So I was like I'm just going to have to live with my temporary CG and also go back and watch the VOD and then just live with that until I can search up CGs at the end of the second game.
Yeah, we've literally just been living off of our own VODs.
Yeah.
For content. It's sad, but it's true. Cause it's like, yeah, like even just looking for like pieces. I've been using instead of, cause at first I started looking for like art of, you know, official art of the game and stuff to put as thumbnails and stuff. And then I got like spoilers and such, so I was like, fucking never again. So, nice hand.
Thanks. Oh shit,
Oh yes. Before I forget, I wanted to show you the thing.
Oh wait, it's supposed to go on the other side. Shit, I'm gonna cover you with my drink hand if I put it on this side.
Hand.
My drink hand.
Let
me flip it.
I made a little something.
Wait. I'm gonna get out of
yes. Get your drawing. Get your drinking hand.
Okay, I'm out. I'm out of VTS. Oh my god.
I made a little something for this little post game talk. It was supposed to be like way earlier in the stream, but we just got here. We just got here into this living room. Apparently, it's not my living room.
Whose living room is this? Whose living room have we invaded?
It was a storage room that I turned into a little like Japanese style room. The back, you can see like there's a tree and like stuff in the back. It's actually just a wallpaper.
Oh boy.
It's not actually
it's all
the
simulated.
Outside. But yeah, you guys want to see this little thing that I made?
I want to see it.
It's here it is.
I'm gonna have some stream delay, but I'll see it at the same time as everyone else. No. No. I need to take a drink. I just realized I have wine and a drink in my hand, so I'm gonna take a sip from both. Slurp.
Oh jeez, dude, every time when I made this, I fucking started laughing so hard the whole time because it was so funny. Because like I was like, okay, I have different like Kazuma things, like screenshots. Because there's like the like, you know, the oh sorry, the face of him just like, you know, like front facing. You know, like most people use for like the court record and such like that. But I thought this was even worse because it's just like a candid photo of him smiling. It's so funny.
Just him smiling always slyly at us.
Yeah. It's like, Alright, but yeah, partner.
Partner.
Man, miss him. But yeah, so now the party can really begin.
The really begin. Now there are dead friends here.
But yeah, we have fucking. It took us how many hours did it take for us to finish this game?
Oh, well, that's a good question. I haven't counted.
Okay, so I have all the VODs. I didn't upload all of them, but it's all here in my YouTubes. So let's see if it's not enough. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay. So the first one was 6 hours. The second one was 4 hours and 53.
That was relatively short.
This was.
I would count that as 5.
Yeah. This was when we were like, oh, maybe 6 hours was too long. Haha, we almost went 6 hours. That was crazy. So let's cap it at 5. So we did 4 hours and 53, and then the next one was 5 hours and 23. And we were like, oh, it's not 6, so it's still good, right? And then the next one is 6 hours and 27 minutes.
Nice.
And then the next one after that is 6 hours and 6 minutes. And then the next one is 6 hours and 23 minutes.
Nice.
And then, yeah, number 7, 6 hours 23, and then Eggert 6 hours 21, and then 6 hours 17, and then our final one 8 hours and 39.
Oh yeah, that was the
final one.
That was the one.
The one where we just went insane. And this one is 6 hours and 16 at the moment, and we're still not done. So it might be another 8er.
It's almost. I'm rounding up for a lot of these, but it's like close to like above 50 hours for sure. It's like 50 going on 60, depending on if you're rounding up or down.
50 going on 60. That sounds like someone's grandma.
We're getting retired soon.
Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know how you guys can do all these 6 hour streams.
It's the only one I can manage.
Yeah,
I don't stream
honestly,
this long for any other stream.
I really don't. Especially if I'm by myself, I would definitely not do 6-hour streams. I would just say, when I did this game by myself, I think my average was 3 hours max. My average was 3 hours max because I did everything by myself. I did all the fucking voices by myself, and like,
Yeah.
Also at the time I didn't have as much of an audience, although there were still people around, but I think it was like very, very like focused on the game, but it also like just very focused on the game, but at the same time like the game has so much. The game has a lot of text, and you have to say all of it, and like you try to differentiate all the voices, even though like, and it was like I felt like I wanted to do more about the voices too, because like I do like voice acting, but like you can't do all of that by yourself, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
And do it full blast.
I think the fact that it's so chock full of content is both like something that will make the stream either short or long, depending on how much you can manage. Because like, if we split roles, we can keep going.
Yeah. Divide and conquer.
Yeah, I remember like some of our VTuber acquaintances on the first week of the game dropping streamed it alone, and some people lost their voices.
Yeah.
Because of how much voice work you have to do if you were to commit to reading out the entire game.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, some people have decided to just like shortcut the what's it called? The lines, especially when they're just like flavor text.
Yeah.
So yeah, that definitely is like, you know, if you one day decide to do this by yourself, that's definitely like a solid way to do it as well. And also don't full on try to voice act everyone. It's not gonna work. You're only one person and there's like 20 of them. You're voicing all of London.
All of London.
There's
the entire city.
There's a lot of characters in this one, like way more compared to like Ace Attorney, because there's juries now.
It's the juries, yeah. It's the fact that they add jury members, and also they can have like more than one concurrent testimoner. What am I doing? Witness on the stand.
Testimoner.
That's a new term.
Yeah.
I've coined that term now.
No, all of China knows you. Now you're voicing all of Great Britain. It really feels like that, especially with a jury, because there's just so many people, and also like there's now 2+ what's it called, testimonies and witnesses, because that's the core of the game, is you like you see what other people how other people react to like different testimony and stuff. But yeah, it's a lot for your voice, right? But it's a lot. It's really fun. It's really fun so far. The game like mechanic in itself, like the fact, I mean it's pretty, I feel like compared to other Ace Attorney, especially the later ones, the one where it's like Magatama. And then the like Athena's the whole fucking thing. Compared to that, it's way more simplistic. But at the same time, I think it's very fitting for this like setting, because like how they can't do Athena-esque, like, you know.
Yeah, not in this day and age.
Not
they
in
can't.
this day and age. They don't even have fucking bullet recognition and blood splatter, you know.
Yeah, or like proper autopsies.
We don't have a lot of that. I think that I think it's pretty interesting that they chose to, instead of going more technologically advanced, they went back to the basics.
The prequel sequel. I like that.
Yeah, the fact that they were like, I'm your predecessor, but also I'm your ancestor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very, very interesting. So, okay, do you want to talk about each case?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's more of like, so we're not just throwing random random like points here and there. Although we definitely will. That's just how I talk. I'm like, oh, that reminds me, you know, of something completely unrelated. Okay, so the first case was the tutorial case. The case of
when we met our boyfriend.
Yeah, wait, let me go real quick to. I'm gonna squint. But we're going to the Great Ace Attorney adventure. I'm gonna say adventure, and if they say anything, if they spoiler, I'm gonna murder them.
Murder Google?
Yes, I'm gonna murder Google.com.
Moogle?
Moogle. The act of murdering Google. Moogle. Okay, so episodes, right. The Great Departure was the tutorial one. Thank you for the follow, Rose Kamaida. Yes, so Naruhodo finds himself accused of murdering John H. Wilson, the professor of of Yume University. And that's the thing, right? Before we were like, oh, you're Wilson watching cool shit, and now it's like, oh, it's Wilson. Oh, it's Watson. Oh.
That pains me so much. At the very end of, I know that we're supposed to be talking about the first case, but like,
yeah, no, I mean, we can always jump around. It's fine. Just know,
yeah.
Like, yeah.
At the very end of the first game when we finished, they touched on that point again because his name was mentioned in like the telegram,
the Morse code.
And then I was so pained because everyone who was on the screen was like, oh, Wilson, and like I was just like,
oh, maybe Daddy is in Japan. No, that couldn't be it. That's impossible. There's so many people with the initials of John H. Wilson, and I'm like, oh,
Yunosuke and Susato like, and fucking I don't know, Herlock just I don't know, sitting there. Because he does, I don't know, I'm sure he probably doesn't understand context clues or anything like that. So like the fact that Naruhodo's looking at Susato in a very knowing look, and Herlock is just like, cool. Anyway, yeah, don't know, man. We're
both racked with guilt.
Yeah. Oh God. But yes. He ends up in a special trial. It was a special trial too. It's been a while, so I totally forgot. But it was actually like, because Wilson is like a pretty big deal. He was because he's like one of the few British men in Japan at the time just to be a professor of medicine.
Yeah, he's a doctor.
He's a doctor of some sort, and so I guess the government is like, this is important. This is like
important man, don't kill him.
Yeah, do not important man, do not kill. And then they're like, what did we just say? He ends up dead.
The first case is really interesting because it has that like immediate tension of the political context of the times weighing down on the entire. And it set a really different tone than what I expected. And also that tone just gets tossed out the window right after the first thing. I was like, oh yes, educational, good to know. And then they get on a boat and none of it matters.
Yeah, I mean, when you get on a boat, there's really nothing else other than the boat. Like, it's just like, but yeah, it's true. Like, it really is like the trial was you being thrown on the deep end, which is also like Yunosuke being like fucking accused of murder. I called it like when I played it myself, I called it being case forward.
Being case forward.
Talking about Edgeworth being accused of murder. So I was
Fesnik,
like,
you should go to bed if you are tired.
It is.
Yeah.
It is 2:30 a.m. In my time.
Depending on what time zone you're in.
It could be worse. It could be not as worse. But anyway. Either way, it's still a good time to go to bed. So please go to bed if you feel the need to. You don't have to stay here. We're not like, we don't have a gun against you.
No, we're not Iris.
We're not Iris. Feel free to go to bed and have a good night's sleep. But yes, so we were accused of murder, and so we had to defend ourselves, even though, quick fact, Naruhodo is not, in fact, a student of law. So he had no fucking clue what he was doing. So Asogi is the only one who knew what the hell he was doing. Stop it! Stop it, Dali! My god. Oh my goodness. The gun is coming, are you sure? The collab will just have it, it's a gun.
Yeah. That's the collab command next time.
Yeah, it's a collab command.
Gun.
Say collab one more time. But yes. So Asogi helps us figure out the killer, who is Giselle Brett, who is a student as well of Yume University, and she was super fucking sus from day one, and even now we're like, did she even go to nice OST to talk about this?
I don't know what's coming on because I can't hear it, but let me know which one it is.
It's do you actually just want me to like?
Is it the clown music? Wait,
No,
I can unmute for
it's
a
the
second.
it's the no, I can like share my like Chrome screen, and you can probably hear it from the Chrome screen. So we can both enjoy the music. It's the it's the like scary, like, oh, what's gonna happen music.
Oh, scary spoopy.
Really? Yeah, here. Yeah, as soon as I talked about Giselle Brett, it was like
Oh, you're right.
But yeah, I'm going through like this is the first this is what is this? The first yeah, Ace Attorney, Grace Attorney Adventures. So hopefully no spoilers about the second game. Otherwise I will riot. But I'm just going through this. But yeah, not wanting to jeopardize Asogi's trip to England, Naruhodo decides to represent himself instead, and Asogi was like, bruh?
You don't know law?
Yeah. He was like, oh, I see, so you don't trust me. I see how it is.
Oh, that's right. He was trying to gaslight him the entire time.
He was gaslighting us, and we were like, no, that's not, but like, I just want you to go to Britain. He's like, I see, you don't trust me, you don't trust that I can do it. And we were like, dude.
You don't think that I'm good enough for you.
Yeah. You don't think that I could do it. I see how it is. And we were like, dude. Why are you like this?
I did think it was also like a on the topic of Giselle Brett, it was such a grim leave-on for the first case.
Yeah.
For us to like have somebody come in and basically tell us like, oh, she's basically guaranteed she will not face consequences for killing someone.
Yeah. It's like, anyway, she's going to Hong Kong.
Yeah. She's gonna go to Hong Kong and be tried for her sins, but like not really.
Yeah. Like the way they said it, it was like thinking music. The way they said it, like it was very like, yeah, sure, she's gonna get a trial in her own country, question mark, or Hong Kong, I don't remember which one. But it wasn't gonna be like as
it's gonna be like a slap on the wrist, basically.
Yeah, it's not gonna
like,
be. It's not gonna.
Did
be
we
like
ever find out her motive for killing him?
No.
No. Okay.
So that's still a mystery. That's mystery number one.
Yeah, Sean Cody, don't think I can get you off.
Oh my god, I fucking he literally said that, huh?
You don't think I can get you off? And then
we went insane. And I remember because I was just like, well, I don't doubt that. But it's not what we're talking about here. Oh, I miss him and his weird, like, weirdly sexual remarks. I have a feeling it's literally just like us, like interpreting as like that. She's just literally just talking, she's speaking words, and you're just like,
like, that's so hot. Can you say more?
And he's like, what?
Say more, King. I wonder if we're gonna like know anything more about the. Well, we're obviously more his father. And I wonder if it's gonna tie back at all in the second game to solve that first mystery. That would be cool. There'd be a
That's true.
cool full circle ending.
I feel like well, a lot of people say that the second game really ties up a lot of loose ends, and that's what I'm hoping. The first game is really just a giant fucking cliffhanger. And
I am waving my loose ends in the air. Tie them up. Give me closure.
Tie them, please.
It's a very complete game. Good to know, Testosterone. I'm looking forward to it. The thing about AA games is every single game I play, I have faith in them because they have such a good track record, and I've been playing their games since I was so young, and I know they're gonna do well. I know it's gonna be great, but they blow me out of the water every single time anyway. I just end up being so impressed with the game, regardless of which game it is. I'm usually playing the newest, and so like I'm like, you know what? They've done so well for the last like 4 or 5. And I don't want to get my hopes up, and so I know it's gonna be good, but I'm not gonna expect it to blow my mind, and then it blows my mind.
Every single time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I always say, there's not a lot of things that I can say with absolute certainty in terms of like my favorite this and that, you know? Like I always have like a top 3 or top 5 or anything, but I can definitely assure you my #1 favorite game franchise is definitely Ace Attorney.
Mm-hmm.
It's my favorite.
And like in particular, I think the like entire dubbing job done on it, the localizing job, because it's not like fully dubbed, but it's like so perfectly localized.
Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. I think I mean a lot of people will say like will definitely argue that especially of the Ace Attorney trilogy, because that's where the localization was like the harshest. Like everyone's just different, everything's different, like there's even like different, like Maya has different like favorite foods and shit like that.
Yeah.
And like the way they kind of loosened it up later on, sort of like in later games and such, but I think it's, for me it's like kind of endearing, like just I mean sure, like they went really hard on the trilogy remakes, I mean the trilogy localization, but like what I think it's really funny when they like the localization like differences rear its ugly head when it comes to like anime, for example. It's like she was in New York, she was in France. It's really funny, and it's like also like just the fact that like Maya's like, my favorite is burgers. I like burgers. I never eat ramen. What the fuck is ramen? And then like in the like Apollo Justice game, like they go see the the quote unquote ramen shop that Phoenix and Maya go to every time.
Yeah.
Every time, and it's like, what?
And then like yeah, it's just like the ramen shop, burger place, right?
It's so funny. I think it's really funny, and like I mean sure, like they could have done better in the first place, but also like it was fucking like Game Boy. What the hell was it supposed to do?
The continuity and like the steady improvement means a lot. I think like even though it didn't start off perfect, it's made so much improvement, and it's it almost exists in its own universe. The way the dubs have like made puns out of the names. In a completely different but like completely sensible English way. I think that's like really respectable.
Yeah.
Testosterone, to answer your question, I personally have played everything except for Spirit of Justice. That's the one I want to tackle it after this game, but I'm missing that one.
Yeah. Oh my god. How are you gonna do it though? Oh wait, do they have a mobile version for Spirit of Justice?
Oh, Spirit of Justice? I'm not sure.
You're just gonna play the 3DS by yourself?
Yeah.
That's true.
Just play it and cry by myself.
Yes, I do have the game. I just haven't like had the time to start it. Really cool thing about being an adult.
Oh, it's on the Play Store? Maybe you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's on the Play Store, then I can definitely do that.
Yeah, do that.
I never find the time to like invest into games on a solo basis.
Yeah,
now
me
I've
too,
actually
me
played
too.
more games when I started streaming earlier this year than I have in the past like forever.
Oh, I definitely feel that too. I mean, you know, if it's Phoenix Wright, I'm definitely gonna make time for it. But other than that, it's like, you know, I would otherwise never play like games like Phasmo or like What is the one that I mean? I play it in E5 like before I started streaming, but I started playing it again because I started streaming. Because it was, you know, it was a good game to stream. But like before that, I basically didn't play the game for like a year or so, and then I played it again. But yeah, I've played, I want to say every game. I just don't remember most of it. It's been a while. It's been a really long time. So obviously the trilogy, I've played the first game at least 4 to 5 times.
Yeah.
The trilogy, like the whole of the trilogy, I've played Apollo Justice. I played the Miles Investigations.
Yeah, the Miles Edgeworth series is so good. Testosterone.
It's really good. It's really.
It's
good.
really. It's like. It's really cute because it like branched off a little from the main game. And like, I don't think they ever returned to that system, but it was endearing that it existed in its own little like spin-off.
Yeah, it's it was especially good for me because of, like Miles is one of my favorite characters of the franchise, and just the fact that they're like it's all about Miles. You become Miles, and you see his blue text, and I was like, you could see Miles's blue text. It was insane.
He also gets a teenage girl as an assistant. He gets the AA treatment.
Oh my God. Oh, and just the fact that they decided not to do exactly the same as Phoenix, right? Like the fact that you just kind of walk around as Miles, right?
Like it's your little magenta suit. Oh my God, nerd.
So cute. I love him so much. Oh man. Oh Miles.
And the acknowledgement that like this entire time Phoenix thought he was fucking dead and he was just out there running around.
Fucking running around like a
teenager.
fucker. So I think it's just the funniest. Like every single time he's like, I don't know, examining something of like very minor importance. You just think about like this whole time Phoenix has been like PTSD.
Crying. Yeah.
Like every time Maya says, like even like he sees the color magenta and he's like
Edgeworth.
Meanwhile Edgeworth is just like, okay, can you please not touch that? Please, you're gonna break it. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, Testosterone. I had the same experience because in high school was when I found out about the game, and like literally everyone is so like dubious about the fact that it's a game about lawyers. It's like, okay, like first of all, it's on the Game Boy Advance, ported over the DS. So how lame is that? And it's about lawyers.
It's about a lawyer.
It really didn't like the premise doesn't sell itself well.
If you try to like sell it, it's like the worst elevator pitch. It really is. It's like all right, so it's a visual novel about being a lawyer, and you give the prosecutor evidence, and then you kind of like argue your points, and then you hopefully get the victim not guilty, or not victim, the defendant not guilty. That's the game. It's like
okay,
right, I'll go play Fortnite. Like,
yeah.
It's very like, it's one of those things that you definitely need to play it, or at least see the like gameplay of it, and like see how like endearing everything is, and just how lovable all the characters are. It really is like the writing that sells it.
Yeah. The writing is fantastic.
Sherlock Holmes stuff being added to Ace Attorney. Are you guys familiar with that stuff? I'm not entirely familiar with Sherlock Holmes. I have definitely seen like shows, like not of, you know, like not the original thing itself, but like, you know, Elementary, or the BBC Sherlock, or that kind of stuff. I'm sort of like, I'm not super familiar with it, but yeah. I think it's really funny.
I think it's recognizable that they like reference it left and right. I'm not sure if I connect with those references. I don't think I'm opposed to that. I was like really excited for the prospect when the game was first announced, and they were like Sherlock Holmes is gonna be in it. And then I didn't really like. I tried my hardest to not look at the game on banking on the possibility that it was going to. And then they're like,
oh, sorry, your Discord thing cut out.
Oh, bye. I've left.
All right.
Yeah. But yeah, it's that's Van Zeek's theme.
It really is, yeah.
But yeah, like I almost lost hope, and then they announced that GAA was getting localized. And I was like,
Oh yeah.
my dreams.
I literally, I didn't actually think it was gonna happen.
Me neither.
And I think it's really funny because a while ago, I would say maybe 3 to 4 years ago, my friend tried to get me to play the phone version of this game, because that's the only one that was like unofficially translated. But it was like the only way you could play this game for about like 4 to 5 years, right? I think it, I don't remember when it like came out, the first game, but it was a while ago. It was definitely a while ago. So my friend tried to get me to play this game, and I was like, okay, you got me the Taisho Roman aesthetic, right? But it's kind of a pain to play because the translation of the game didn't work on my phone. So I just wasn't able to do it, and I think it was really funny too because like I got a lot of spoilers, like,
oh no,
because like as my friend was trying to sell it to me, because they gave me like merch, and like some of the merch is spoiled.
Whoops.
Like I have it on my wall right now. I'm seeing it with my eyes in the corner of my vision.
Staring directly at spoilers.
Yeah, I'm staring directly at spoilers, but it's fine. It's not necessarily. It's just like, it's one of those spoilers where it's like you know that something is gonna happen, but you don't know how it's gonna happen or when.
Yeah.
Sort of deal. So.
I think that's the thing about spoilers too, is that a lot of them depend on context, and so I'm not like, I don't close my eyes at all of them, and if I'm revealed, not really like miffed about it, because I realize that I'd need a lot of contextual knowledge to understand a spoiler, and I might not have that.
Yeah.
I learned Japanese to play this game, and then they released it in English.
It'd be like that. That's
Sherlock Holmes might be my favorite character in all of these.
Oh, he is a character, that's for sure.
He's a riot.
Yeah, he really is. I remember when I first when I played it by myself. So I played this game, the first the tutorial, and then maybe half of the second case. So when motherfucking Sherlock came in, and I was like, oh my god, because I was looking forward to seeing what Sherlock is in this game, right? So I was like, oh my god, it's Sherlock. What the fuck is he doing? It's the first time you see him when he was like fucking like bent over on the desk.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's trying to look at the desk.
Yeah, he was sitting on the desk. He was like crouched like a turtle. And I was like, okay. So like I wasn't sure what kind of character he's gonna be, and he was not what I was expecting he was gonna be. Whoops. Because like when you see all of his sprites of like Herlock sprites, sprites.
Oh, sprites.
Sprites. He's always like thinking. He is not thinking at all, ever.
The cogwheels are not moving in the.
No. I don't think Sherlock knows how awesome he is until the second game. Ooh, looking forward to that then.
I think he's delightfully unhinged. It was like late night the other night, and I messaged Aqua with a picture that said that's just like a Herlock doing his like a stupid pose, and then the caption was like, "I could fix him, but whatever the fuck is wrong with him is way funnier."
Way funnier. Oh my fucking god, that was so funny.
And I was like, "Oh, that's his entire character. It's so fucking funny."
It's like, I mean, at first, if you meet someone this fucking unhinged, you're like, what the hell is wrong with you, right?
Yeah.
It's like, please, calm down. But then the more you talk to him, and the more he does not change, the more he doesn't. He's exactly the same from start to finish, and you're just like, you know what? This is funny. Keep being you.
Yeah, he's hilarious.
He's hilarious.
I like that. I was talking to Akakun with about this when it happened in the game as well, but I was saying how like it was actually it touched me a lot that he went to Naruhodo's room during case 5 and was like, Gina hasn't been back for an hour, and I saw her sneak out, and like that's the only moment of clarity he has in the.
That was like the 5 to 10 minutes of like Herlock being a regular fucking human being.
Yeah, and he had like the fatherly care he had for Gina make me go like, he is a nice and like he's a character with depth, and he's super cool on the inside. I just need to find out more about him. The game has only show me the unhinged sides of him and the depressed side.
And yeah, that was really fucking funny. I'm still looking for that soundbite.
The depression.mp3
it's so good. It's so funny. And then he gets.
And now you're family. Yeah, we're family, and we're stuck with him.
We're family now. Unfortunately, for better or for worse. But yeah, we were still talking about like the beginning episode, but yes, so Asogi was very detrimental for that entire. It was literally just he was being the Mia. I was saying, I mean, I said it too when we finished the first case and was going into second case. I really was like, he had the Mia death flag, and I was in denial. I knew in my heart that something bad was gonna happen to him, and yet I didn't want to say it because I don't want it to be true, but it is true. He has the Mia death flag. Oh yes. Do you want to SO yourself?
Click on your guest. Oh yes, of course. Can I? Oh yeah. I'm a mod in here. I can do.
Yeah, you can SO yourself.
Yes, Data. Of course I can shout myself.
You have the sword, the katana.
I've never done this before. I was like, what is my name?
Stop with the collab. Oh my god. Please don't look at the collab thing. It's just a meme apparently. It's Yuka. Yuka is my guest. And he's doing the neck cracks right now.
Whoops, sorry, I opened the door for my cat.
Oh my god. But yeah, so we get into a ship in which we were supposedly going to be a stowaway for 50 days, just so we could spelunk in the Great Britain with our partner.
Yeah, that started off on a note that was so like, we were so excited because we kept making funny like marriage jokes in the first case, right? We were like,
I mean,
like this is code for getting married,
dude, like, come on. Look at them. Just every time they talk. Have
you seen them?
Yeah, have you seen them? Have you seen them talk? Like, my god. I mean, I mean, I'm sure it's just like, they must be great. They must be best friends. They must be good friends. But for me, I have gay colored glasses, so you know. even the beginning of the first case too was all like, he was like, oh man, like, Asogi should have gotten me more food, man. I'm so hungry. Hungry. They were roommates. Well, one of them was in the closet.
The second case is like, it kind of threw me for a loop. I think in the grand scheme of things, it is the least memorable case, but also it's like a transition period. I feel like it would have made less of an impact if they just time skipped over that period.
That's true. But
so making something happen in there. Yeah, making something major happen there was kind of like a good... It's a good plot point. It's like, it's well written and I appreciate it.
The first case
ever without trial. Yes, it's just
murder.
All investigation.
Well, murder. Definitely
it's
murder.
Like murder in the
but
biggest
like,
air quotes.
But yeah, murder, like, I'm still debating. Because, I mean, it is kind of alluded in the last sort of few 30 minutes of the case was like, something else is gonna happen with Kazuma. Like, he's not just dead.
Yeah, that's right, because his name was in the...
Because he was brought up again, so it was like, maybe, I don't know what's gonna happen actually, like, but yeah, like, but also like, just the fact that there was no trial, there was no actual like perpetrator. Like, sure, it was like, well, he tripped on a cat and he
like, yeah,
died.
she pushed him, but also it's like, the whole thing was so, it was like very without, actually, you know what, the case 4 was like that too. Case 2 and case 4 of this game really caught me off guard because the case in question and the perpetrators were free of malice. They were like not trying to do any. It was just like a girl on the run, and she really couldn't afford to have her secret leaked out, and then like a couple who were fighting.
I mean, I don't know about Joan being innocent, but she definitely didn't want to murder someone, that's for sure.
Yeah, she's not here to kill anyone, and also like that's the cool part about case 4 is no one died.
no one actually, although we didn't actually see her again, so.
We never saw the victim again, but we apparently end of the case that she didn't die, so that's pretty cool.
She, yeah, I think like at the end, right, like the bailiff was like, oh, she opened her eyes, or I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she didn't die, so there's I think this is probably the first game where there's actually a non-murder. Right?
Yeah,
like,
just an accident, like a pure accident.
It was a straight up accident. So yeah, the case on the ship is, I think, probably one of the most like question mark case I've ever seen in an Ace Attorney game. Because it was just like, huh? You know, like,
yeah.
What do you mean it's over? It's not over.
Yeah. Exactly.
But I think I think especially with this first game, I think a lot of this game is just setting the stage for the second part sort of deal. But yeah,
I think it really it kind of makes sense because the game seems to really hammer home Naruhodo needs to believe in his clients. Obviously the first few games did that as well, but they took a bit of like a different position in terms of like where the culprits are coming from. I feel like in this game it was very like through thick and thin, and all like in situations where it could very well be an accident, still like believe in your client.
Right, yeah. It's just like, I think there's a lot of things that this game does differently, like that the other games basically was like you've gotten complacent, right?
Yeah.
With the other
Yes.
games.
Yeah. That's
such
the
a
thing.
pattern. There's such a pattern in Ace Attorney games that you're so used to that when you play this game, and you're like, all right, so this one's gonna die, and like, whoever is being accused is not gonna be. It's gonna be like totally, completely innocent. And there's nothing you can say. Like, I mean, sure, there's a few cases from the trilogy that like was kind of break the mold, but it was very, very rare, right?
Yeah, it felt like there was definitely a pattern that had settled in by the end. By the time that we started Great Ace Attorney, that I was like kind of keeping to that pattern and expecting things to follow that pattern, and so it's really cool. I'd be like a fan of having my expectations subverse, and so I think that's really cool.
I'm trying to think of there's something in the tutorial case that really struck
that
me as
stroked you.
All right, dude. All right, dude.
First case, no motive. Second case, no trial. Third case, actually guilty. Fourth case, no malice and no death. Yeah. And then the fifth case was like the only classic case with like multiple day investigations. It went into a trial that was the person was actually like evil.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's not entirely black and white, right? That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's the thing too that I do appreciate, that they're just like, okay, well, like he did definitely 100% kill him, but he didn't actually mean to. But like, he's still going to jail. He's definitely still going to jail.
Yeah, testosterone. We were talking about how long that tutorial.
Fuck, that tutorial was so long.
We didn't finish it for our first stream.
We didn't. It was I think it was almost 6 hours stream, but we were like, how the fuck are we not finishing this tutorial?
It's funny because when we started the first stream, neither of us were super sure that this was going to become a regular thing. Because it was our first time collabing, first time streaming this game, and we both, you didn't because you played the game, but I was on the assumption.
Oh, you.
It's sweet.
Sorry,
wow.
Discord just cut out that.
Censored me.
Yeah. But yes, so basically, when I first started the official translation of this game, because I already played the tutorial case, I said I wanted to get a guest to hang out with me and basically speed through the tutorial case. Speed through, quote unquote.
Famous last words.
Yes. 50 hours later. yeah, because I was like, okay, so I definitely wanna replay this game because now that it's official translation, but I wanna do something different. So I I posted the little like, is anyone interested? But true, 100% honest with you, I literally I was waiting for you specifically to say something.
You were baiting me.
I was baiting you. I was too shy to say.
The host bait, like under the box with a stick, hoisting it up, and you were like waiting to pull the
The great Ace Attorney on the end of the stick, and it's like put it on mutuals only, and I'm just like, anyone wanna? Does anyone
with the biggest host, like anyone?
Because like legitimately we never talked like privately beforehand, not in DMs.
Yeah.
We've definitely like you know, replied to each other on Twitter and such, but it's different when it comes to
It's different. It's different.
Does anyone text you? That's something that we would do to each other now.
We would.
Like now that we are 50 hours into this game and we've played
50 hours, we are, at this point,
we are pulling each other's legs constantly.
we DM each other memes almost every day.
Yeah.
But yes, I started this game thinking we would only do the first trial together. How wrong I fucking was. Because, well, the thing is, first of all, way better to do any sort of visual novel with someone else because you don't have to fucking talk to yourself for 5 hours at a time. It's also way better to have someone else to voice other characters so you don't have to remember like 200,000 people's characters
yeah
voices. God,
and not lose your own voice.
I definitely almost lost my voice a couple of times when I did it by myself.
Yeah, I could imagine.
It's also like so much better to do stuff, visual novels, but with other people because you can like have a conversation, right?
Yeah.
Not just with yourself.
Just bounce jokes off of each other too.
Yeah, bounce jokes off of each other. I think it's just fun, and also like I think visual novels when you do visual novels yourself, you tend to kind of just go through the game because there's no one to banter with you, right?
Yeah.
And you're so focused on like saving your voice for the game.
Yeah, exactly.
So after that first stream, I was like, yeah, actually this is pretty good. Maybe we should do this. Maybe we should just do this instead. So yeah, so that's how we started doing that. Yeah, and also like, just I don't know, the fact that when I did it by myself, I was not confident in my quote unquote. I didn't even call it voice acting. I didn't want to call it voice acting because I was not. Because I didn't want people to be like, that's not voice acting, you're just making funny voices. You know? But having someone else here and like, I don't know, it makes me feel more confident to just be, to say that I am indeed voicing these characters with someone.
Yeah. I think having someone else there to like almost like loosen up the atmosphere as well is like way better. It makes you a little bit more open to like do like goofier voices, to really like put yourself into the acting too.
Oh man.
Melon's here. Sorry, Melon.
Melon? You want to join us in
Melon? Up?
Yeah. I remember I said the same thing when we were. It was like the first or the second stream, but I said exactly the same thing when I was streaming by myself of the trial, I was gonna say the trial.
The trial.
I was gonna say tutorial, but my brain is like trial. It was like you can't say that twice. But yeah, when I first did that tutorial by myself, and I went to Giselle, I started doing it by my approximation of a British accent. But because I was by myself, I felt like, you know, it's like it's so awkward to do it by yourself, and it's like, and I was like, oh, I'm not confident. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm like, I look like a fool. Like, no one likes this. Like, I need to stop. I should just stop. So I stopped it. And then I restarted when we did it again for the tutorial. And then I was also like, okay, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna do this bad. And then we did the whole fucking. I don't know. The more we did it, the more I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do a shitty accent. I'm gonna do a shitty voice. I don't care.
The funny thing about like this game is that it also like illustrates our progression into slowly learning like kind of how a British accent sounds.
Maybe an approximate.
Maybe.
Honestly, okay.
Our best impression.
Yeah. I
the
feel
best
like
we can
my
do.
Gina accent. Like in the first time I tried her voice compared to like the most recent, I think it's maybe like a little bit more like stable.
Yeah.
Like it's not. I wouldn't say it's Irish or British or anything of the sort. I don't even know where the fuck she was from, but she's stable. She's a character now, and that's something.
The H's are tough though. The H's are difficult.
Fucking god, Gina. my Achilles heel.
Also, Shaw, Cody, and Godly, I'm glad that you both here again whenever you see her.
Oh, dude, it's like the funniest thing. There's a lot of
Because she pulls it out at really good moments. She's so threatening.
She's like, don't worry.
Just anytime she's like, don't worry, I got this. It's like
She pulls out a gun.
It's like yeah. There's a bunch of really fucking funny like things that came out of this playthrough that is going to stick in my mind for all of the times. Every time I see Iris, all of the time. Every time I see Iris, I'll think of that. I'm trying to think of other things that we like. Oh yeah, Iris, the eye collector.
Yes. Or like we were talking about this in because we were talking about how we have so many stupid headcanons for Van Zeeks, and he's become like a fucking clown at this point. But
we don't take him seriously anymore.
Yeah. The game itself still is like the characters in the game like are
so
actively
scary.
quaking in their boots whenever Van Zeeks appears. They're like, oh, the Reaper of the Bailey, and we're just here like, fucking look at again. Fucking clown.
He's a wine mom to us now.
Yeah.
He's literally just a housewife. He's a widowed housewife. He's been betrayed by a Japanese man, and now he can't trust anyone anymore.
Oh no.
Of Japanese descent. But yeah, it's really funny, and like there's a bunch of stuff that I wouldn't have like figured out. I mean, I wouldn't have like done if I were to do this by myself. So, you know, good shit.
It's good. It's good having two full brain cells to rub together.
It really is. It's just oh man, it really is just like help. I don't have enough. Like all my brain cells are focused on reading. How can I banter, you know?
Yeah.
So you have someone else there, like you're reading it and I'm bantering, and I'm reading it and you're bantering. You can just switch our brain cells.
It's amazing what you can do with two brain cells. I know.
It really is. This entire
also,
game.
thank you for the follow, Hatmo.
Hey, Hatmo, welcome. It really is. It's amazing what you can do. It's just, this entire playthrough is just us realizing what you can do with two brain cells.
Wow, is this how it feels when people have more than one?
Oh man, can't believe it. But yeah, let's see.
We were on case two earlier.
Yes, we were on case 2.
Case 3 is after we landed. Oh, it's McGilded.
Motherfucker.
That case was good too. It's like just the whole game seems to add up to like subvert your expectations, and that game or that case like contributes to it.
I actually, I had it at the back of my mind. I thought McGilded was actually not dead. I thought he was gonna come out at some point and be like, I'm alive, bitch, and then like, you know, fuck shit up again. But he's dead.
But him dead.
I mean, just the fact that he was brought up more than like many times later on. It's just like, I mean, he's still he's dead, but he's not dead.
Yeah,
like,
there seems to be a very obvious fixation on like the corrupted rich and also poverty and overworking. Like they kept mentioning that throughout the cases as soon as we landed in London.
Society, like classism and like elitism and just a lot of like, I mean, that's a cool thing about Ace Attorney. It's fucking, you learn about corruption.
You learned about corruption. I did think that I thought the ending cutscene to that case was so funny because the fucking cart, first of all, they wheeled a cart into the fucking hilarious, and then it was on fire, and then the judge is like, oh, but like Van Zeeks is just there looking at it like, yep, yeah, that
very warm
happened
in here.
yeah.
It's like what are you even looking at? You know, it's like it's a flaming like I don't know. It's like what thoughts are going around in your head right now, Vancing, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, he's like, I can't believe this shit happened again.
Yeah, they're gonna think it's me again.
Yeah, God fucking damn it.
Damn.
Yeah, he just has really bad luck actually. He was just gonna come back. He was just coming back to the courtroom because he wanted to. He's like, oh, I forgot my like chalice.
Yeah.
Shit's on fire. He's like, oh no. They're gonna think it's me again. God damn it.
The worst luck.
That's really funny. But yes, murder on a horse-drawn carriage. The young lawyer that told. Yeah, it's supposedly a simple case, and then it turns out that it was not.
It's a cool introductory case into London. Like they land, and then it's just like,
welcome to corruption.
Yeah. It's also I did think that it was cool that within the first game, case 3 and case 5 like wrapped each other up really well.
Yes. The case 3 is the clouded cooker.
Yes, thrice fired Mason.
Oh, thrice fired Mason. Yeah, I did. I actually didn't expect the McGilded thing to come back again on the 5th one. I thought it would come back on the 2nd game.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting it to come back in a more distant manner, but no, it's back, and we solved it.
Yeah, we're Egbert.
Egger Beggard.
God damn it. I'm just thinking like what are the other things? Like I'm trying to think of other things that we kind of, it's like remaining a mystery. Specifically, well, the okay, so the mystery of the first one, right, is the fact that we don't know what the motive is. We don't know what's gonna happen to Giselle or what happened to her. We just don't know. Well, the second case,
significance of Wilson on this entire conspiracy too.
Yeah, we still don't know. Like, what is he? Like, I mean, I'm sure he's dead.
I'm sure he's dead. We saw him die.
We saw him die. Like, we literally saw him die with our own 2 eyes. So, you know, it's like, what's happened? Like, what's actually? There's some shit going on. There's some things.
Something dark and sinister.
Yeah. Going around in ye old Great Britain. Still don't know what it is. Yeah, the second case mystery was, first of all, boyfriend's fucking dead. And like it really, like, the way they kind of closed it was very like anticlimactic. Like, what? So
depressing.
And he died.
Yeah.
Like.
Oh, Godly, you're right. Akazuma's motive in London, or he was like, I have one thing to achieve, and Naruhodo doesn't know either, right? He passed away before he was able to tell him, I think.
Yes, he was like, I have something important to tell you, but I'll tell you later.
And then he promptly died.
And then, yeah, famous last words, and then he died. And then Naruhodo's like, well, shit, man.
Damn.
Okay, guess I'll be the lawyer now.
I put on the lawyer hat now.
Literally pull on the lawyer armband now. They're the
yes,
same?
but so those are the mysteries.
Yes.
his motive, Wilson.
Yeah, Van Ziek's Japanese friend, but that's like the 5th case mystery.
Yeah, he like dropped that bombshell on us at the very end.
Yeah, like we just had a little post-trial rendezvous.
Little chat.
Like
it was very romantic. I was very like, oh my.
The judge was like, all right, curse is over. Let's you know, everyone just dismissed.
Go home.
Go home. And Van Zieks and Naruhodo is just like, we'd like to stay here for a little bit. And it's like, what? I don't think there's another trial coming. I don't think you can do that. All right, cool. So funny. But yes, the 3rd case mystery is pretty much solved, I would say.
Yeah.
The whole McGilded case sort of situation.
It does like bring up the whole like the corruption and the classism in that like the setting is like subject to. And so that sets that tone. We haven't solved classism yet.
I don't think we still have. I think that's still a problem today.
Oops.
That's just a way of life, I guess. Yes, The Adventure of the Clouded Kokoro, I think, is the 4th one, and it's the Mr. Natsume case.
Yes. I don't know if there was any mysteries
really anything
posed in this case. It brought up like,
he has a cat, and now it's us. It's ours.
It's us.
It's us. We are the cat. Yes. So yeah, the 4th case with Mr. Natsume, turns out it wasn't even a fucking murder. And I mean, first of all, the woman's not even dead. It was like accidental, and still went to jail, but you know, not as severe. Like, she didn't die, because you know, if you murder someone here, you just die, keel over and pass away, instantaneously.
Wow, the death sentence has gotten so advanced.
You just keel over. Most important aspect of Case 4's introduction of Wagahai, absolutely.
It's true. It's funny because he just like got up from a cushion and then disappeared behind books.
That was it.
But yeah, but we were like, whoa!
Yeah, that was, yeah, the most important thing that was ever to come up of Case 4. But yeah, we have a cat now. Thanks, Soseki. He went back to Japan, I guess.
Yes, he's on a boat. As of the ending credits, he's on the boat and being hounded by the Russian sailors because he brought kittens on board.
Yeah! Oh my god, he did!
Yeah, he wanted to smuggle some home for company.
Oh my god, I had children and he
Had
smuggled
baby.
them in his pockets.
That's so cute, though. That's so cute.
Oh, I love Soseki. I hope
I
to
guess
see
like
him again.
case 4 also introduces like the I don't want to like go as far as to say it's xenophobia because it's like Soseki also being like unwilling to
It's not
get used to the lifestyle.
I would say like xenophobia in terms of like it's very period accurate.
It is, yeah, exactly.
Like it's not unwarranted, I would say. It's like
no, not at all.
It's very like okay, it's very like double-sided too, right? It's not just like oh, British are so racist against the Japanese. It's also the other way around. Like Soseki fucking hated British people.
Yeah, Soseki was like, y'all white.
Yo, white fucks, I don't want to see you anymore. Bye.
Yeah. Like, what do you mean you say I love you so brazenly? And man, we say moon is beautiful.
It's just a huge ass culture shock for everyone involved.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't necessarily say that it's just like it's not the type of xenophobia where like nowadays where it's just like where you can just be like, oh, you're just a terrible person, like you can't say shit like that because information is readily available now, right? But before it was like people are scared of things they don't understand.
Yeah,
So-
the alliance was freshly established too, and so they know of each other, which is better but still like not any more informed than like anyone else.
Exactly. And like sure maybe the officials, maybe, right? Like the people who are very much involved in the alliance.
Oh,
maybe,
Maelstrom?
Yeah, like Maelstrom. Maybe more like they know more about Japan because they're actively involved in it. But like regular ass people, like who the fuck are these people, right? Like
Ass
why
people.
do they look different?
Yeah. But it's like it's not a mystery, but it's also like a cool theme that was introduced because they brought up like the whole classism thing, and it still persists throughout Case 4, and then they brought in a new element too.
Yeah, I think it's Case 4 was very interesting in terms of like up till now, the British have been very, very like not nice to us. And then we get into Case 4 and it's about a Japanese man and he's like, I hate it here. Everyone sucks.
It sucks.
I hate it. I hate y'all white people. I want to go home. So
And it's also on, I guess, on the trajectory of Naruhodo's journey throughout this game. It's his lowest point technically.
Oh yeah,
His
he was so
his
like,
last.
I don't even know if I want to be a lawyer anymore, sort of deal.
Yeah, it's like the most his like make or break of the game.
It's
This theme.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I love this theme.
It's so
isn't
good.
this Kazuma's theme? Let me wait. Hold
Yeah.
on. What's timestamp is this? 106. 106. Kazuma Sogi Nocturne. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Perfect timing on that OST, yeah. Emotional OST. That part of the game like got me pretty emotional because
man.
it was this, first of all, this music was playing, and also like
Every time
Naruhodo
this
was
music
like
plays, I just have like Pavlovian and just start
like
tearing up.
And it was like it was cool seeing Naruhodo like come back himself, you know.
For sure. Yeah, it was like cuz I don't know, like Phoenix maybe because he's also like a law student and shit, like he knows the shit. But like
He knows the law or two.
Yeah, he knows the law. But like I mean he did have his own like self-doubt moments once in a while, but like I don't know, for Ryunosuke, he feels more like a student sort of deal. Like he's still learning what he's doing. Like he doesn't know what his purpose is. He feels lost and he feels like especially
his friend's
like,
dead.
sensitive. Yeah, fucking his best friend died. The person that he was so adamant to, right? Like I gotta believe in McGilded all the way till the end, and like that's just what I gotta do as a defense lawyer, right? And that's what you also like were supposed to believe in Phoenix, right? Like you were also like led to believe that most, if not all of the time, your client is innocent. And then to find out that he's a straight up murderer.
Yeah, and it was like basically revealed in front of the whole court too. It's just like the ambiguousness of that case was like broken open in front of the entire court. And like McGilded laughed in everyone's face and was like, well, you can't
But yeah, I would like, I felt it, you know, like it was super relatable, the fact that he was like, I mean, I did this thing all the way, I saw it through the end, but it didn't turn out to be like I did my best, but it just was not the right thing, sort of thing, and I don't know what to do anymore, sort of thing. Like all that being the feeling of just being lost and not knowing what the hell you're supposed to do with yourself.
Yeah.
I think that whole trial, and I think it also helps the fact that Soseki was so like lovable, and he was like, please help, please. It's just like it was a very, I think it's a very like, how do you say, like I would not sensitive, but like emotional case. Not the case itself, but just like Ryunosuke's like whole journey of just like of being like, instead of kind of wholeheartedly blindly following your how do you say your defendant, you just kind of you have to kind of put more thought into it, or like think about it a little bit more. This is something.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sure did. He sure did. Mr. Natsume.
There's a Mr. Natsume.
Mr. Natsume. English title is not a direct translation of the Japanese, but instead references Kokoro is one of Natsume's books. That's why it's called the Kokoro.
Yeah. There's a lot of references in which is cool. They kept all the references cool too.
I think it oh wow, we did it.
We did it.
Let's save.
Bring with like the save sound.
Yeah. Oh, the next case is starting. So funny.
We're so conditioned by these like audio cues.
It's really funny. It's just anytime I hear that now, it's just that save game thing. And this one too, it's just like, oh, one time Sholmes told me that
there's a snake.
Yeah.
A shit.
Oh, snake, a speckled band. Ooh,
Quick, turn yourself sepia.
In like that fake artist like sketch filter. Oh my god. But yes, Soseki, Mr. Soseki, miss him. Thank you for your cat.
Thank you for your cat, yeah.
Thank you for your cat. So the last one is the unspeakable story, and I also want to add to the list of mysteries the Hound of the Baskervilles.
Oh,
huge mystery that we still have no idea about.
Right, because he's like, don't fucking publish it. Susato knew about it somehow.
There's like many different characters involved in it, and we don't even know a single thing about it.
Yeah.
So
that's right. That was like the first mystery that we got slapped in the face with too, because Susato got it in the mail.
Yeah. Well, it was a minor mystery because we didn't even know what the mail was.
Yeah.
No. The mail was
the telegram was actually from Mail Strongheart.
The mail was from Mail.
Because he's like, your dad's sick and dying, so you should go home. Because it takes 3 months to get home from here.
Yeah, so just maybe go now, like right now. So there's that. But somehow Susato knows about the Hound of the Baskervilles.
Yes.
So that's very suspicious, and she was like, well, I gotta tell you, but I gotta go first.
Yeah, I gotta go home first. I'll tell you
later.
In 12 months in 6 months when I get here. It takes 3 months for me to get back to Japan.
Yeah, at least then, I gotta stay there for a little bit.
Yeah, and then I'll come back again.
Maybe. So yeah, who knows what the hell is it gonna be? There's that. So there's that. Hound of the Baskervilles is like, I don't know. Like I think it's really funny because like the unspeakable. Sorry. Just came out random. It just came out, but like it's the title of the story or the case, but we didn't even know a single thing about it. We just know that it's a hound.
They're a dog.
Maybe perhaps
Boof,
it's
boof.
a dog. A boof maybe? I don't know. Yes, murder at a pawn shop. It's a direct reference to a Sherlock Holmes novel of the same name.
Ah.
Wait, what? The downloadable content was released as weekly issues, like a magazine. There's an actual Rants magazine.
Oh, it's the cases, or not cases, the little tidbits that we saw. Each one was an issue of Rants.
Oh, the little mini, the escapades?
Yeah, the escapades. That's what they're called. Yes.
Oh.
If you look on the icon that says Rants on it, because it's supposed to like pretend like it's a magazine thing.
I see, even though it's moving. I see. The next ace caught 300 yen each. Well, DLCs. Title's a reference to the Strand magazine, where author Conan Doyle first published the first Sherlock Holmes short series. I see. In the Bailey.
That's my favorite one.
Because it has fanfics in it.
Yes, and also like bonus like Vanzies being a fool.
Oh my god, that was actually so fucking funny. Just
We screamed. I know this happened earlier today, so we're not like as hard as we are the rest of the cases that we're talking about, but still.
it's so funny.
Seeing him like full frontal view was like I was not prepared.
I am so happy that we saw those before we started second game, because I really that the impact of seeing him for the first time
with his eyes rolled back and like in a trance. And the nyans, yes, godly.
Oh, the nyans. That was insane. But yeah, there's a lot of things that need to be explained, and I'm sure it will actually be explained eventually. But
I have faith. I have so much faith.
Okay. Do you have any theories as to anything of the second game?
Oh shit. That's a good question. It's a good question. Listen, I don't have any answers, but it's a good question.
Good question nonetheless. I will stay silent now.
Melon just pooped and then came up here to track his sand everywhere. Thank you.
So cool. Thank you.
Thanks,
for your
buddy.
Post-poop sand.
Thank you. He's getting the post-poop zoomies. He's very excited that he's so light and without poop now.
Me too, buddy.
Congrats, my friend.
Congrats for being
goodbye.
more aerodynamic. I have a theory, and I think I don't even okay. I have a theory, and it's only I'm only 80% sure because of the fact that I've seen spoilers, but I don't know what the spoilers mean. So it could, right? So it's like, so it could be it could be like true, but it could be like, you know, so it's still a theory, right? So I can't say this is
a game theory.
But I think Kazuma's not dead.
That's a fair assumption to make.
And this is not just me saying it because I want him to not be dead. This is a real theory that I'm thinking about, because even from the second case, it felt sus.
Yeah.
We didn't see his body. We didn't even see blood. It was just like him on the floor, writing in Russian for some reason.
We didn't even see his body because we came out well after his body was like shipped off to the freezer, whatever. So we only got to see pictures of it. I'm sorry, photographic prints of it.
Photographic print. You've never seen cat zoomies? They do that all the time.
Yeah, testosterone. If you own a cat, you will start seeing it. They actually do it surprisingly often.
It's pretty often. Especially if you don't play with them too often. Like especially if you're like super busy one day, like they will start zooming in like 2-3 a.m.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yes. What's your deduction?
No.
But yeah, they do zoomies pretty often. My cat does zoomies at like 3 to 4 a.m.
Oh, baby.
He's an asshole. I like to chase him around.
Oh yeah, I do that too.
Yeah, and he just kind of bolts to the other side. I don't know if he thinks it's fun or if he thinks I'm scary, but either way, he's still going with it. So you know, he doesn't bite me.
It burns calories. He's getting a workout.
My house is stairs, so he goes up and down the stairs sometimes. Like I just chase him, and he's like.
My old cat, we moved into this house maybe like 10 years ago. No. And back then he's never seen stairs in his whole life. He doesn't understand what stairs are. Yeah, he had no idea what they were, and then once he figured them out, he wouldn't stop going up and them. Like, he's like, oh, this is the best.
Oh shit, this is the bomb.
Yeah. How come you guys never installed this in our old house?
Don't know what this is, but I love it.
He's super into it.
It's really funny. But yeah, I'm thinking. I think about Wagahai too, going up and down the stairs of that house.
Oh, we'll go
walking around.
home.
Cat doors everywhere.
Oh yeah. He has specialized doors everywhere.
Just
There's
for
a
him.
machine that can just like punch one anytime.
That's the sound.
I think I don't really have a lot. Like I don't have a ton of theories. I don't have a lot of like big mind-blowing conspiracy theories either. But I think that given I know that this game has conditioned to us to not follow old AA game conventions, but I still am convinced that we're going to have to defend Van Zieks at one point.
Oh my god, you're so true. Oh
I think he's gonna go to jail. I think someone's gonna be like, Van Zieks, you've reapered for the last time.
You've
And
used
it's
it
gonna be
last
like,
time.
shit. Yeah.
You've thrown the last chalice today, my good
Yeah,
sir.
exactly. That's my game theory.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Okay.
That
so
we're eventually gonna have to defend him because that's just, and also because he's not presented him
right.
and that really makes me think like he's going to not necessarily be on our side, but we may have to defend him at one point.
I think one of the most interesting things about Van Zieks is the fact that he's not entirely antagonistic. Like, he's not a bad guy.
Not even initially, like he's just scary. But
he's
it's
scary looking.
immediately like apparent during the third case that he wants truth over a guilty verdict.
Exactly. So he's different from all the other prosecutors because like Miles was a shitty person before. Who the fuck was after Miles? Von Karma. That's not
Von Karma, Franziska
yeah,
as well.
Franziska as well, who was like legit like would hit you and shit.
Yeah, abuse.
Van Zieks didn't even hit us once. Like that's insane.
What low standards?
He didn't throw anything at us. He didn't whip us. Like that's crazy. That's crazy talk. But yeah,
that chalice goes everywhere but at you. Yeah, what a nice man. We're so. This is Stockholm syndrome. We're straight up exhibiting.
We're like,
Stockholm
where's
syndrome.
the abuse?
Yeah. And after a full game of him not abusing a best prosecutor and the.
You know what? No. Okay. So sorry. I stand corrected. He's not the first one to be non-antagonistic. Clavier was the first. Probably.
Oh, Clavier was he's a buddy dude. A buddy man.
He was just a dude.
He was there for a good time. That's what he
Not for a long time.
Not for a long time.
Yeah. I mean, this is me. Like, this is me again. What is that called? Gay colored glasses. But I surmise that Mr. Clavier has a thing for Apollo, which is why he's always just like, hey.
Achtung, baby.
Yeah, he's too like, he's like bi-leaning straight, so he's like, I don't know how to flirt with a guy, so
yeah.
And Apollo's just like, you're. What the hell are you doing? He's like, I don't know. I love Clavier. He's a disaster, and I love him.
He's very cool. That game was really interesting. I think it was like a lot of people kind of saw it as like a dark horse of the game series, but I like really liked it.
Really, I thought Apollo Justice was really good. I think people do say that the one that comes after the first 3DS game,
Dual Destinies?
Yes.
No.
Yes. No. Yes. That's the one.
With Black Quill?
Yeah, with Black Quill, Athena, and I think
that one.
The reason why people don't like Apollo is because they keep vetoing his fucking. They keep adding shit to his backstory.
That's right. Yeah, you're right. Fucking insane. They like retconned him into being kind of an insane guy.
He's been he's been to like 500 different countries, and he is everyone's son.
Yeah, everyone's son. Yeah, I think the game standalone was really good and added good lore. It's just like the continuity of it didn't.
It's just they kept trying to add him to things, or like they kept trying to make him like, they kept making things part of him or part of his family, because they can't do anything else to Phoenix. They can't do anything else to Maya. They can't do anything else to like Trucy. I mean, they did kind of. They definitely did. They made him related. Napoleon and Trucy? I think they are. Yes, they are. Yes. And then they made Nayuta and him related. And it's like, dude, is he related to everyone in the world? Like, God, Jesus.
It's it's the retconning. The retconning kind of did dirty, but he itself was so good.
Yeah, he himself. And like some people also didn't like his game mechanic, which I think is pretty like per standard. I think it's pretty standard for
Was it the Cyclops for him?
No, that's the Maya. Well, it's still Phoenix, but it's like the Maya arc. But he's the bracelet.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yes, I remember now. That's right.
I think of all the different little like mechanics, I think he was the hardest for me. Because I was like, what the fuck am I trying to look for?
That I feel like that explains everything on my end. The fact that you mentioned his like non-in-game lore is so messy, and I'm like, that explains it. That explains why people have like a bad impression.
Yeah, it's because they kept it's just every time they're like, okay, but this guy's got to be important somehow. We don't know how, and they're like, well, Apollo's family tree. Let's pull it up.
Put Apollo in it. Hi, Zach. Welcome back.
Hi, welcome. And hello, Anime for Life. Thank you for the follow. We're just discussing just Ace Attorney as a general.
Yeah, we went through all 5 cases.
Yes, we went through all 5 cases, and now we're just talking about Polo Justice. Because people don't talk about Polo Justice that much. It's not even remade yet.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for it. Oh. That was a mean.
But yeah, like the whole like the whole antagonistic prosecutors thing being thrown out is also pretty cool, because they really focused on like corrupt prosecutors for a while.
Right. Yes. We were kind of like the assumption that like all the the assumption that all prosecutors know the shit that's going on in the government, sort of deal.
They're working in cahoots with the police and everything.
Which was probably early on established, although Miles is not like I think later on Miles is like, whoa, this is crazy. But like before that, he was definitely part of it at first.
He totally was.
Like, maybe not.
It was cool because like in the Ace Investigator games really like humanized him, because you're in his head, and he's like on the road to recovery. He's like becoming a good person.
What is he, an alcoholic?
He was addicted to corruption. That's what he was.
He was in rehab. Corruption
he's
rehab.
Trying to become a good person again.
How to be a decent person rehab. We need that in real life. Anyway, his rehab, like, what's it called? The person in charge of his rehab was Kay.
Yeah, a teenage girl.
Perfectly
fit for the job.
But yeah, like, I mean, Miles did obviously, like, I think all the prosecutors did have like a turnaround. I don't think anyone just ended up just straight up bad.
I think Von Karma kind of did, but like
he's dead though. It's fine.
Oh well, he's dead. And like Godot kind of like, he kind of went in the reverse, right? He was like,
he was good, and then he's bad.
Man, and then he was bad, and then he's kind of like Edgar Beggard in that way. Like he's a
I did something bad, but I had motive for. I mean, it's for a good reason, basically.
Yeah, he's a meow meow. certified meow meow.
The official word.
Official.
But yeah, it really is just like, I don't know. He's starting off pretty, like, sure, he's kind of rude and, like, you know, he doesn't entirely know how to, I don't know, be courteous in court. Like, he's rude, right?
He's rude. He's a rude fuck, yeah.
And he's, like, not nice, but he's not, like, corrupt as far as you've seen, right? And I feel like
that just pushes me towards the assumption that he's gonna get, like, accused of something.
Murder, moida.
Moida?
And he's probably gonna be like, I don't want to ask you for help.
Yeah, he's gonna be all milesy about it.
Yeah, he's gonna do the miles, and you're gonna be like, oh, well, I'm gonna show you the evidence, and he's like, all right, maybe.
I hope we get to see him like full frontal with the Miles pose, the
unnecessary feeling.
That's what I love about the AA fandom as well, is that like there's certain things that have like taken root in the fandom, and like you can't have played the games without the unnecessary feeling.
Oh, please help me, Mr. Nippon. No.
Okay, I'm sure he won't say that, but I would like to see him at least ask for our help, you know?
Beg.
Fucking Naruhodo just like, beg.
Yeah. Terrible.
But like, okay, but if he's the defense, then who prosecutes?
Oh shit, you're right. Maybe we'll get a new evil prosecutor, like a proper evil one.
We'll band with the current quote unquote evil.
The corruption.
To defeat the corruption.
Is it gonna be male strong? Or I was gonna say male strongman. Male
strongman.
Toxic masculinity, the character, male strongman.
Oh my god, it just reminds me of fucking ProZD's like playthrough of the trilogy, and it's the fifth case with what's his name? Oh my god, I forgot his name. The DLC of the trilogy. I forgot. Oh my god, I fucking forgot his name. My favorite character from Ace Attorney. the guy that's very orange.
Oh shit.
It's also like male strongman vibes.
Yeah,
Gantz, that's his name, Gantz.
Yeah, Gantz.
ProZD in his playthrough called him Big Orange Power Man. That's basically the same thing. Male strongman and Big Orange Power Man, my two favorite characters.
I ship them.
Oh, Lord. They could be ancestors.
They could be.
Yeah. Because they're both like in the like lawyer, judicial like office.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, my weird theories. But yes, male. I don't know. Perhaps I feel male is evil. I feel it in my bones.
He does seem a little sus.
Mm-hmm. I would be actually surprised if he wasn't.
Me too. I think he could swing both ways. I don't think he would ever become like this that way, but I think he could work perfectly well as a character, not actively malicious, but just like stop.
No bully.
Yes. I have a feeling he does, like, he knows more than he is led to believe. We are led to believe.
Yeah.
And who knows? I don't know. Yeah, it's all just game theory.
Game theory.
What else? I'm trying like going through like fucking what's his name? Hosonaga. I want to see him again.
Oh, I want to see him in another costume again.
Chicken costume.
Put him in more clothes, game.
I need more. I need the Hosonaga drip.
Yeah, maybe he'll come back with Susato because he was on the boat the last time.
Oh, that's so cool.
Parted with him.
Put that man in more clothes.
Yeah, put him in more costumes. I want to see him cosplay more things.
I want him to be the one character with the most amount of outfits.
Yes.
I want
The
him
most
to be
amount
the
of like
cosplayer of
models.
this
Models.
game. He's been gone for yeah, I miss him. He's been gone since the second one because I guess he's literally just like, I live in this boat now.
Yeah, also he like kind of felt like shitty because maybe he might come back because protect Kazuma.
Oh man, okay. If my theory is correct, and Kazuma is actually alive somehow, I would like to go back to. I would like to have us go back to Hosonaga and be like, no, you didn't fail.
Aww.
He's still here. Or
You
something
did not
like
fuck
that.
up.
You did not, in fact, fuck up, and he's gonna. I mean, after the whole, I don't know, the whole on PTSD of us, like, he's dead, he's alive. I don't know. I again don't know. I don't know if he could very well be super fucking dead, and I'm just holding on to the last little bit of us, Kazuma.
I just want to feel joy again.
Ever since he left me.
Ooh.
Yeah. We'll see. Let's see. What else? From the first case, well, Giselle, we'll see what the fuck is happening with her, hopefully. I don't know, maybe she won't come back ever again. I'm just throwing out weird. Imagine if he was prosecuting Mianzi. Who? What the hell is this music? Wait, hold on. 137. Burst of flames.
Do you mean he as in Kazuma?
He's a defense attorney.
But maybe he'll come back as a prosecutor.
Why the fuck would he do that?
Because game mechanics.
That's true. I mean, I wouldn't put it past Ace Attorney. That,
Me
like,
too.
I don't know, somehow. I don't know why the fuck would he like fake his own death, you know? If he did, if he were to be alive.
Drama.
Cause I thought it would be fun. Like I don't know. That burst apparently that one that just came out was Burst of Flames, but I guess it's the fucking like McGilded fucking dying.
Was it the death footage music? Wow.
Everything seemed like such an accident. That's why I think it's so sus. Because he like basically died out of an accident, so I thought like there's no accidents in Ace Attorney.
Yeah, I remember you said that when we played the second case. Like, this is an Ace Attorney game. There are no accidents.
There's no accidents. I mean, sure, like it was technically not an accident. Like she pushed him because she was scared, but also like, well, it was an accident that he hit the back of the thingy. What is that called? The board, the headboard of the bed?
The headboard.
Yeah. Never played Watch an AA game. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, who knows? I mean, it would be very Ace Attorney if he just came back from the dead.
It would be super interesting.
It's like fucking Coffee Man. I forgot his name. Godot. Godot. Sorry, not Godot. I always say Godot because I didn't actually know how to say his name until because when I played that's the trilogy, right? Yes. Godot. When I played the trilogy for the first time, it was like I was playing it by myself and I didn't know how to say any of the names, so I just Godot. And then I was
Godot.
like Godot, and I was like, the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Where's the T? Me being extremely Asian. Yeah. But yes, Godot, he was technically dead. Because he drank poison or some shit. And then
That's right.
he became an android.
Yes.
And that's like, I think that was like the funniest retcon, the funniest undeath I've ever seen in like an Ace Attorney. It was just like, I died, and then I became a robot, and I can't see the color red for some reason.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I do think that it's really funny because at the very beginning,
you're being censored.
I'm being censored. The very beginning of the first game, they're like, this is set in the future, and so
the second the Godo game.
The entire
games,
like Ace Attorney thing, it was like it's supposed to be set in the future and not in the present day, but then it's like barely noticeable until Godot. Then it's like, oh, robots can exist, like androids.
The distant future of 2017.
Yeah.
I mean, it was literally like they made it in 1990 something.
Yeah,
for the
it was like a
GBA.
very near future.
So I mean, they still had like, it wasn't flip phones, but it was definitely not smartphones.
Yeah. Oops.
I thought it was really funny. Ace Attorney feels both dated and also futuristic at the same time.
Yeah, they still managed to capture that in Great Ace Attorney too, with the steampunk, but also like the no autopsies or like blood analysis.
Yeah, and I think what was that? I think the reason why they probably put Phoenix Wright in the distant future is because they could like put things at fictional stuff like, oh yeah, what's it called, like blood spray, blah blah blah, like, and Sky with her like science shit, and it's like, oh, you can put this together and like you can see X-ray, I don't know.
Yeah.
some shit. Yeah, there's actually autopsies though in the future.
I remember
cool.
quite clearly that they use the excuse that it's not in the very distant future, but it's in like enough of a future that it's like okay to suspend your belief about how the court system works.
Yes.
Because it was like the legal
3
system
days only.
nowadays. Yeah. Nowadays, what we do is we can't.
Oh, yeah. And it's I did think it's really funny, like after the trilogy and after Apollo Justice and all that good shit, they're like, well, we ran out of places, so let's go to a completely fictional country and put a mirror world. After death, you can see people's memories after they die. And then like, sometimes it's a mirror world. Woo! It's like, and if you defend someone and they get guilty, you will die. Woo! It's like, alright.
Okay, man.
Alright, dude. But like, it's a lot of just all the things that like we kind of like, okay, we've seen this, we've been in this rodeo before. And like we've been done do this.
We've been done.
We've been done do this. Oh my god, wait, you haven't done Spirit of Justice, so oh man, the names of that fucking.
Oh boy, I can't wait.
Insane. It's because it's in a fictional country, so it's like you could literally do anything there. All bets are off.
I heard one idea they had for AA6 was that Phoenix was gonna have to do mafia trials. Poor Phoenix, he's been through enough. Let the man rest. Let him retire.
He has a child. He has a
husband.
Yeah.
Yeah, has a husband. Miles be looking pretty husbandy in the recent.
Oh yeah, look at that man. We're looking at a Wikia page and there's a little sprite of Miles.
Yeah, he's so milfy looking. he's the milfiest man I've ever seen in my life.
By combat. This is what he looks like in the Spirit of Justice one.
Yeah, he
also
got out the car in Dual Destinies and
Dual Destinies. Sorry, not Trials and Tribulations. I keep
he
mixing
showed up
those
there with his milfy look, and
with,
I was like,
with his glasses on.
Mommy.
I was like, whoa, you look
These look really good today, Miles. Yeah, it's just a fighting game by the time of ASM.
Well, it's a Capcom fighting game.
That's right. It's the next Capcom fighting game installment. We fight our way through the cases. Oh shit! I moved myself. Sorry.
The AA7 is actually just like like the witness testimonies. You have to fight them as they do the testimony. So you find a weakness.
When you press statements, you're actually just at fisticuffs with each other.
You have to find the weakness and punch them in the face. At the weakness. Well, when they're saying like a contradiction, instead of being like objection, well, you say objection while you punch them in the face. Right.
Objection.
Gun. Again.
All right, I'm gonna wrap up for today because I'm gonna go to work tomorrow.
Oh fucking yeah! It's 4 a.m. for me. I'm gonna pass.
Yeah,
away
it's
now.
late for you. It's actually not even that bad for me. It's only 1 a.m. I wouldn't have slept either way anyway, but I should get ready.
Yeah. I mean, I will still be awake for a solid maybe 30 minutes. But
Okay.
Thank you guys for joining us today for a little chat about the game. I hope it was fun. It's been a blast, and I next week. Is it gonna be next week? We're not 110% sure if it's gonna be exactly the same time, but you know.
Yeah.
Whenever the next one is, we're going to start with the second game.
Yeah.
The Great Ace Attorney.
I can't wait for us to start the game and then immediately be hit with something really shocking in the face.
Like, yeah,
probably
intense.
something that we were just chatting about.
Yeah. It's gonna be something crazy. It's gonna be like the continuation of what they were saying, the Morse code thing, probably.
What if we start and it's just like 10 years later?
Yunosuke's like, I have a child. I'm here living with my.
I would piss my pants. Oh my god.
It's like all of these mysteries. We're like, oh my god, I can't wait to like continue and see like what happens to all these mysteries. It's like 10 years have passed. I've long since stopped becoming an attorney, and I just have a small shop here at Baker Street.
Oh no. Well, okay. I'm gonna go to sleep, hoping that doesn't happen. But whatever comes will come, and I'll have to accept it.
All right. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. I hope to see you again next time.
See you guys.
If everything is good, it would be at Thursday 8 p.m. If not, we will talk about it on Twitter.
Yeah, we'll deliberate and we'll let you know.
Yes. Thank you guys so much for joining us. I'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.